Hey, how's it going? Hello. Welcome to another stream. Another stream on the Twitch.television platform. Stop screaming. Stop it. Welcome. Hello, Chris. Chris, we have hello. It's a purple cat. Drekken. Nero. Kana. Kana, I guess. Maximum. Welcome. Hello. I have no idea what's happening today. I mean, I do, but I don't. All that I got from Tot was, I'm gonna be late. Which I'm like, alright, fair enough. So at some point, we're gonna go from stream to unscripted toast. Yeah, Tot went to bed really late. But welcome. Hello, frickin'. The soft, the gay. Yes, you, not me. Welcome. But, yeah. Welcome to stream, everybody. I don't know what's happening. I'm just kind of here. I don't know. I debated even going live today because I'm like, we're gonna be doing unscripted toast, but at the same time, I haven't gotten a chance to stream because your boy been sick. I've been a little under the weather for the past week or so, and I'm still not 100%. I got a little bit of a cough going, but I'm well enough to be here. I don't know who's going to show up. It is Saturday, but I think it's a little early on Saturday. People usually start a bit later. But we'll see what happens. How's everybody? How are the people doing? It's been 2 weeks. I haven't streamed all of February, and it's already the 8th. I need to do more. I'll be honest, chat. There is so much stuff that I have planned, stuff that I need to do. I need to stream more. Because with the schedule that I've got, it's not feasible. Because I can think of at least 4 or 5 upcoming streams that I need to do. Of things that I have planned. I don't have the time for that. Welcome, Senvo. Hello. And the other Joe. Good evening. Excited for the Kendrick concert tomorrow. You know, that superb owl is tomorrow. And I'm thinking, chat, if we get enough people, we can surpass the amount of people watching the Super Bowl in my Twitch chat. I think that's an easy goal to go for. I think we could do it. There's only a couple million, tens of million people that are going to be watching tomorrow. I think we can break that number, right? Don't you, chat? You just got to tell your friends, and then your friends tell your other friends, and then your other friends tell. It's like a rhombus. It's not a scheme. You can get sued for saying that name. Frickin'. They're not gonna. Oh, he can't even hear me because there's an ad now. I'll wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. No, I get it. People don't want to subscribe. They hate me. They hate watching me and subscribing. You can hear me? This guy's got ad blocker. Fucking mods. Remove his testicles. He's admitting to criminal offense. You have ads? I believe, Chris, I have the least amount of ads possible. Fuck, bitch. Motherfucker. Can you believe this? Chris isn't supporting me by watching the ads and giving me the 2 pennies of ad revenue I'm going to get from it. Nazutin, welcome. And Waffles, welcome. Hello. Freaking, you do realize that most of the time you can see what's happening in the corner up here? It's like a little picture-in-picture. What was I saying? Yeah. Just tell your friends. Tell your friends to watch me, and then your friends will tell their friends to watch me, and then I'll be the biggest streamer on Twitch. I don't know why it's that hard to figure out. It was a nice ad of Fanta. I know things about Fanta. Would Piehole even work for Twitch ads? Is it even part of the stream? I don't know. I don't know what Piehole is. What the fuck is Piehole? What? Chris, what the fuck is Piehole? Is that code for your anus? What is Piehole? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Do I get my femboy fit on? Oliver, you can be the best femboy you want to be. If that's what your goals in life are, you go for it, buddy. You get those thigh highs. You get that mini skirt. That white monster energy. Get to coding and you be the best femboy you can be. We're all proud of you, sport. Shut your pie hole doesn't usually refer to the ass. You don't know that, frickin'. You don't know what people call your anus behind your back. It's still February. Most of the country is in it's cold outside, except for here in Florida, where it's still hot, to where I need to hit my AC to turn it on. It's a program/system that runs on a Raspberry Pi. It blocks ads by telling your PC the ad server is trying to reach just doesn't exist at all. How is your computer reading a food? Mans forgot about Texas. Didn't we all? We choose to ignore it. Oni, welcome. How's your weekend? I woke up at 1 in the afternoon. Made a little factor meal for myself, and then started stream. Watched a couple YouTube videos. It's Florida. That state basically advertised as come here if you are tired of having cold weather. I miss snow. I want snow. I saw a video on Twitter of this Japanese girl in Japan, and she had snow. And I was like, damn, I missed that. That looks nice. Listen, I know TwitchCon is a thing, and I need to move this up a little bit. I know TwitchCon is a thing, and it's fun to go to, but I would love to just get, some of our friends just go to Japan. Sponsored stream? I ain't sponsored. Let it be known, chat. I could be sponsored by many different things. I've gotten requests for Battleship and other shitty mobile games and Factor and shit like that. I just choose not to because most of my audience is not American. So there would be no point. And also I don't need that money. It's a patty. It's a patty. Welcome. I never forget Texas, bless them. I don't know. Just take my snow. I'm sick of shoveling. Waffles, you come down to America and we'll show you what it's like to be not in snow, at least in Florida. Just had my Factor TM meal prepared by professional chefs from across the world. They're all right. I mean, it saves me trips to the store, and I don't like going outside. So, curious, what do you do outside of Twitch? Well, I sleep. Thank you for asking. Japanese is a different kind of snow. It only comes in meters. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean I lived in Cali? I'm going back to Cali. Cali is a bad way to look at America, though. You don't want to equate America and Cali because it's ugh. No, but outside of, I work a 9 to 5. I have a job. I go to work, I come home, I hang out with friends, Actually, I did something recently. I've got something. I've become passionate about something, which is a bad time to become passionate about. But I'm trying to make a, for those of you who like Pokemon and Pokemon card collecting, which if you're in this community you probably do, or at least you have some sort of interest. I'm trying to make a living dex of Pokemon in about three binders. Oh, I couldn't get that word out. Three binders of just every single. It's not every single Pokemon card. It's just every single Pokemon. Because I think that'd be neat. It's a little fun thing. The problem is getting those Pokemon cards is a pain in the ass for obvious reasons, which we'll talk about later on the podcast. It means snow in Japan gets several meters deep. Snow gets like that everywhere. Like places where there are snow, like Canada. I've seen light snow in Japan. Cali is like the advertising billboard of America. It's all lies about the actual product. There are only a few people think that are positives. I've been to Cali. I don't know what you're trying to say. He comes home and sorts out his harem. Frickin' I wish I had a harem. I wish that there was actually just women flocking to me who all want my reproductive organ. Because that'd be nice. Sadly, it's just not the truth. But one day, who knows? There was an idea I had. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing it because it'd be too late and too squeezed in. I wanted to do some kind of like significant other application, like a dating application for me, and put it out there. The problem is, here's the problem. I would want to send it out to my friends because I think it would be funny to do that with my friends. Of like anonymously, not see who is submitting, but just having like a list of the things that they fill out on the form. The problem is there's no way that I can like put it out there for people to see, for like my friends to see in like an easy format. Because if I put it out on Twitter, I'm going to get a lot of weird people responding. And no offense to the people on Twitter. You're weird. Y'all are weird people, and I would not want to fuck you. I'll be honest. I know it hurts, but Twitter... Chris, you don't use Twitter. Chris, seldom do you ever tweet anything. The last time I've seen you do any Twitter activity was for GamerStop sponsorship, where you were like, I want some V cards. I want some free V cards. I'll retweet and repost and like and add a comment to it. This guy is stalking my Twitter. I'm not stalking your Twitter. I'm stalking Twitter. I just go on Twitter daily because I'm a psychopath. And I hate the site. But it's one of those things where there's no really good alternative. Like, oh, there's Blue Sky. I have a Blue Sky, by the way. But I don't use it. Because it's just... it's not the same. I don't know how to explain it. Twitter is an established thing. AKA the Nosferatu of Twitter. Am I a vampire? I don't got the teeth. For... Oh, no. I don't got the teeth to be a vampire. Ugh. Because you suck? No, Frickin's the vampire. He sucks cock. You are pretty good at sucking, so you might be. I am not. I've not sucked a thing. No proof? Frickin', you have an OnlyFans. The proof is in the pudding. And the pudding is named Rook. IDK, you're pretty pale. You might be a vampire. I'm not that pale. I have more pigmentation than I used to. Okay? I have actual pigmentation now. By the way, I've thought about getting a tan for my character. Like, just for a one-off stream, go to like a tanning bed and come out and I'm just golden bronze. I come out and I've got like beautiful tan skin because white hair and tan skin is a good combination. It's and this isn't like all frickin' Peepo Shy. He's talking about me, but like it's a good combination. I've seen Twitter art. Do you even pigmentate, bro? You can't say that in chat. Mods? Steel or cheesecake? Delicious. Dude, I can't wait for TwitchCon this year. I keep saying next year. It's this year. I keep forgetting we're already in 2025. Time is flying. I don't like this. Because there's gonna be more people showing up that like I'd like to say hi to, but I don't know if I'll get the opportunity or like spend the amount of time that I would want to spend. Your cheesecake, that's too. I'm sorry, Waffles. It's just you've gone too far. But like yeah, there's people that I know are showing up that I'd like to spend more time with. The problem is it's condensed to a week. So you gotta make the friends and you gotta talk to them in the span of a week. So it's tough. Tanti Booster. Oh, I don't know why I said your name because the first time reading. You've been here for at least 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I think more people will go this year just because of how many showed up last year. It is that. It's a lot of people going because they heard a lot of good things from last year. The problem is people expecting too much, possibly. Where a lot of people were expecting to like, oh, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna meet the Purple Cats and we're all gonna hang out and we're gonna party and stuff. And it's like, well, that didn't happen because they want to keep their anonymity. Same with this year, where like they're still gonna be keeping their anonymity, but it's just not gonna. A lot of people are gonna be disappointed. But I'd like to meet some of them. Like I'm thinking Kami might go this year, possibly if he has the money. I think Free has said they want to go. I'm trying to think of other people who didn't go last year. Artie could possibly. I do not expect Dick. I do not want Penis. Hello, welcome. Old Run, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. It's yeah. My experience with TwitchCon was kind of meh. Well, you probably Carl, did you go to the European one? Because I haven't seen or heard about it. I went with friends who it was nice to see for the first time, and we went and did stuff. There was a lot of stress. There was a lot of ups and downs. Also, the con itself was a very small part of it. It was fine, but like, it wasn't why I was there. It was to hang out with friends. Artie said he'd go if he ends up making enough money and time. Artie needs to I know he's not going to like get a shit ton of subs and stuff because very few people do unless you're one of the bigger people. You know, I go into Todd's chat or Chris's chat and sometimes I see them get like, 10 bombs or 20 bombs and I'm like, damn, you're popular. I want to go, but I will not be there. Well, that's also across an ocean for you, Senvo. You've got to take the same flight stuff that like Chris and Todd have to. VB, welcome, VB. It's been a bit, VB. Good to see you. That wasn't. First of all, Afix, thank you for the 25. Appreciate it. Senvo, thank you for the 10 gifted. You didn't have to do that. That wasn't me asking, but I appreciate it. Stuff like that goes to like TwitchCon fund, and you did say you wanted. I didn't say I wanted it, Racer. I appreciate it. Like, if you give me money, I'm going to say thank you and be thankful for it because money is nice. But, like, I don't want to be a fucking e-beggar begging for subs because it's cringe. What was I saying? Fuck, I don't remember. I got distracted, you fuckers, with your money. I appreciate it. Time to spend my entire VR fund on Boshi subs. Did you have VR? I could have sworn you had. No, you didn't. I don't. Save your money, VB. Get VR, and then you can be a box, but with arms. Would you rather be a glizzy guzzler? I'm waiting to see if Drax shows up in chat because there's something in this world I need to show him. Hope your day goes well. I hope my day goes well as well. It's been all right. Not much has happened, but I'm here now and people are here. Oh shit, that's true. That's Chris, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that you're saying that because it's so true. We lost Wolda to VR. I swear every time I see Wolda, they're in like an anime girl avatar, and I suspect that they just got back from like hardcore ERP. If my car stops dying every other month, I will get. Oh. Just get a moped, VB. Just drive around on a little. He never shows up. Yeah, I mean it's. Wolda too busy getting dick down in VRC to stop by chat anymore. Somebody screen cap that and send that to him. I'm sure he'll appreciate that people care. I mean, to be fair, Chris, we're kind of similar. Not to be mean, but we used to hang out in a certain chat quite often. And now we don't because we've got our own stuff going on. Like there used to be a large community of people. You're literally talking with him. What, VB? Send him to the screen. Clip. Hey, Woda. What? Wait, no. I got this. Server processing. Gotta love it. Not much to go back to there. Damn, Chris, that's fucked up. I was lucky that I have motion sickness, so I'm not addicted to my VR. That is a good way to look at it. It is dark in this world. Hold up. Let me pins. This one. Is it brighter in here? No. I think it's brighter in here. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Wolda, this is an intervention. You've got to stop getting dick down in VR chat. Your friends miss you. They miss seeing your name light up in chat with you talking about them and interacting with chat. But recently, you've just been getting dick down day after day after day after day. We miss you, Wolda. Come back to us. Okay, now clip that and send it to him. There we go. Riddy, welcome, Riddy. Also, I'm glad chat was going along with it. That way, in the corner, he will see chat and be like, oh, chat misses me as well. What? Oh, hi, hey, how's it going? Look, he's there. Look, chat. There he is. Can we get some claps in the can we get some pogs in the chat? Can we get some support in the chat for Wolda? Look at that. Hypers. If you got a sub, do the claps, the hypers. It's a party. Look, we got treats just for you. Look, here you go. Here you go. Wolda, this is free. Open up. Ah. There we go. Oh, look at that. There you go. And you get a sub. Happy birthday, Wolda. Happy birthday, Wolda. It's a party just for you. All your friends are here. All your friends showed up to the party. Oh, look at that. Everybody, let's get some claps. Everyone's here. Let's go. And look, here you are. I can't believe you're here with us. That's mean, but it was funny. Look at that. We'll get a lovely picture together. Here we go. There you go. Put that on your tombstone. I don't fucking know. Oh, I didn't actually take a picture. Someone's got to screen cap it. I need to hit my AC again. Chat. We're getting back to the AC era. Oh, I need to ads. Whoa. What do you reckon if you $5 a month? No. Masochistic AC. I'm stupid. I should be hitting the ad button thing when I start stream. That way it does play an ad and nobody misses anything because it's just the music. Wolda visited us between 2 ERP. That's crazy. Paused your session for the Wolda, you need to add a text to your t-shirt or what, or I don't know what outfit you wear that just says I paused my ERP to be here. Gamer subs. He doesn't wear one. Oh. Get it tattooed across your tits then. I'm a little annoyed. 'Cause I feel like I've got a lot of stuff on the way that I've bought and I've paid for and is supposed to ship to me that just isn't showing up. I have heard nothing about the Tot merch. I got the Tot merch. It's not there's no thing. Yeah, exactly. I checked for updates and there's nothing. The V-Card promo thing, there's nothing. The V-Card cards, nothing. On a separate thing, I bought 2 binders for the Pokemon cards. I have no information about that. I bought 12 cards to put in the binder. I've heard nothing from that. Wizard, thank you for 38 months. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, it's Wolda's, but thank you. Promo is in April, right? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't even want to order. I need to start getting actual tubs soon, because I'm starting to run out of soda pressed pear, and I'm very sad about that. So I need to get that before anything. But I don't want to get that because I've got 3 orders on the way from them. I still only have the confirmed order for VCAR. Yeah, and it's just annoying when I see people getting stuff that I ordered probably before them. I understand. Okay, something I do understand is that a lot of the stuff I saw people getting from the merch is just like the keychain. So I'm like, okay, I ordered more stuff from that than just the keychain. So that's going to take a little bit longer than that to arrive because they can just ship out the little keychain. It's quick and easy. I get that. But like I'm seeing people get card boxes, the box of cards, and I'm like, everybody got them at basically the same time. What is happening? I'm waiting for like 1.5K worth of... Jesus, Tanty. More 1K? That's still a lot. I mean, granted, no, that's still a lot. Because the top merch was like a couple hundred? And the waifu cards are like 100 each. People who ordered cards normally already got them. I'm pretty sure I've seen stuff on Twitter of people getting their boxes. Like I saw an ASMR channel. Like an anime girl ASMR channel who's definitely not affiliated with GamerSups or any of that stuff. They got it. I saw someone on Tot's Discord said they got their V-card boxes and got one. You see? Yeah. I saw, yeah, IRL, exactly. Yeah, like, people are getting them. But, like, I ordered mine 3 minutes after they went up in the bathroom of my workplace because I downloaded the app for it because there was going to be, like, a 30-minute early you can get the card from the app. But that didn't happen. Either way, I was at work, so I needed to use my phone for the order. V-card was like 500, TOTS 400 or 500, I don't remember. And I have more gamer subs. Yeah, I mean, that's 500 for the... How many boxes did you get? What the fuck? A planned poop? It was. Well, I didn't poop. 2 boxes. For 500? Jesus. Like, the shipping stuff is bad. I've seen some prices for shipping stuff, and it is bleak. So I get it. Shipping was approximately 100. What the? Well, you're also okay. You're using Canadian money, which is a bigger number than America money. So it's USD is like 70% of what Tanty said. So it's still a lot. Don't get me wrong. That's still a lot of money. For me, I couldn't even order the cards because the price went up $100 because of shipping. Yeah, yeah, VB. I don't envy you. Spent over $200 for the top merch. And had to use that free shipping code since it would have been $200 more. That's why I'm glad I'm at least in America. Because the shipping for that stuff isn't insane. It's expensive. But it's not EU levels or Canadian levels or South America levels. You know, other places in the world. I wanted to help Chris Usu. Chris, hey, here's what I'll say, Chris. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but when I was in the bathroom, I was like, I gotta get this quick before they sell out. I put the information in, and it was like, use code, and I was like, Chrisuna. So I used your code from the V-card stuff. So, there you go, Chris. I hope with the problem with US-Canada, I'm not gonna have a big fee. Hey, listen. I'll say this, Tanty. I don't want you to become the 51st state. That's all I'll say. I hope things go well in the world. Good job. But yeah, I got that stuff arriving at some point, I guess. I don't know. I've got no information about anything. Like, I just want updates. I'm not asking for much. I just want them to be like, okay, we're processing the order. Okay, we're putting shit in boxes. Just give me an update. Don't leave me in the fucking dark. Card opening stream? I don't... VB, you can ask Chris. I don't have the setup for a card opening stream. I've opened cards in Discord VCs before. It is. It's an experience. Need to get one. I don't have the desk for it. I don't have the camera for it. Your setup was great. I mean, it's a setup in that it's a it's a TV dinner tray. Like it's literally not a tray, but like one of those folding tables that you put like TV dinners on. And the tube that I got my Only Neko's poster in to hold up a webcam that is connected to it with a hair tie. Also, welcome Owen, Feast, and Roggy. Crazy that you three showed up all at the same time. Were y'all fucking? Were y'all having a little multicultural orgy? The Irish, Canada, Australia connection? The ICA? That's something, right? I don't know. As soon as I get my cards, I got my webcam and mount ready. Just lower your stream to 480p. Lower bitrate to that. Lower audio bitrate. Get your funny mic. Perfect card opening stream. Chris, I don't know if I can... Like, that's something I would... I'll just say this. I have something right here. Did we get Saddam? We did get Saddam, Feast. I did pull a Saddam Hussein. Hello, welcome, Fiona. I have something right here that I've been planning to open for a long time. That I don't know when to do it. But I've got it. It's right here. It's funny. It's not a bomb. It's not a dildo. It's a box of cards. It's a box of cards. I'm not going to say what the cards are, but if I can figure out how to do that, Chris, I could do, again, there's so many, I wish I had more time. I wish I had, I don't want to get fired from my actual job, but I wish I had more time to stream because I have so many things that I need to do. By the way, Chris, I need you and Tot for a stream. It's like 2 minutes to do. Yeah, Chris, but I'm stupid. When? I don't know when. Whenever you and Todd are ready. We could maybe get Radiant in on it as well. If we want to get the 3 purple cats. Idea. Whenever Feast says idea, it's always a bad thing. Are you a femboy? No. But it involves Asby. Get Chris and Tot to green screen their hands for your opening. What does that mean? If you plan to do it before Tot plans her weekly schedule. I mean, I could, if she would be available, I could just pull her in for a day that she has off. Like, have it be on like a Wednesday or something. Because I need to stream more. Because I have things and plans. Gah. I don't know. Chris and Tot do green screen their hands for your opening. I don't know what that means. OMG Benoit, welcome Lazzy. Hello. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. But yeah, there's so many things. It's just things take time, and I need to find a schedule for stuff. Man has plans beyond our imagination. He is 2 steps ahead of us at all time. I have ideas. We can do that planning, Boshi, and at the same time, we can install your new SSD. True, Chris, I do need to do that. Hey, while we're doing that, Chris, we can also start grinding in Pokemon Emerald. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch. So it's just green screen on both of Toss and Chris's first person POV with their hands? That's what I'm confused about. I don't know what, like, are you saying that, like, Tot and Chris get, like a green screen mat, and then they just put their hands over it, and then, yeah. I guess they could. And they can point at stuff. I mean, it's similar to an idea I've had about a cooking thing, where I think it would be funny to get get a not a Pikmin. What? They should play Pikmin. I want to get like a GoPro. Momo, welcome, hello. Rare Benoy. It's me, the Benoy. I'm here. I feel like, what's his name? What's his name? Yovish? Darren? What's his name? The fucking furry who moves around a lot. No, not JoJo. I'm not a fucking JoJo nerd. Dervish, yeah. He moves around and he does fucking... See? And you want to be a part of my thing. Furry Germa, yes. Either way, what was I saying? Do you like femboys because they look like women, or do you like women because they look like femboys? Me personally, I like big butts, don't matter the gender. Your personal booty clapper. I like things that look feminine. I don't care. Like if it's a if they look feminine, if they have feminine features, I don't give a shit. I'll stick my dick in it. I like long white hair. Tanty would really like me if I grew my hair out. Got it. I don't know what I would look like with long hair. That's weird to think about. I have like Mrs. like hair. But yeah, cooking. He likes your mom. You stay away from my mother, Tanty. You look like the average male VTuber. I can pay you. What the fuck? His mom... No. My mother is not here, and she won't be here. Your mom's saying... Nobody is doing anything with my mother. Boshi's mom? Why is that what people tune into? I heard you like long white hair. Hey, Tanty, I think Wolda's trying to like... Fuck. Why are we talking about my mother? Better boot up your VR. What? That's like VT. What? I'm his next victim. Damn. You see what's happening? You see what happened? We got Wolda back in the Twitch chat, and now he's stealing people from Twitch chat to fuck them. We're gonna lose Tanty too. They're gonna be whoa. Yeah, just not that word, Drekken. Let's not use that word. But yeah, you see, they're gonna steal Tanty away. You have things to go do in VR. God damn it! We're losing it. We're losing it. It's fucked up. It's too late. We're losing 2 chatters now, Chris. You see, this is your fault, Chris. This is on you. You're the one who told us to get Wolda back, and now we got Wolda back, and he's stealing people to do sex with. This is on you. That's creepy. Don't worry about that. What about a decently long ponytail? Senva, why are you trying to fuck Tanty now too? What? Why is everyone trying to fuck Tanty? Chat. Stop using my chat as a dating chat room. This isn't fucking Grindr. My chat room is not Grindr. There's no... Oh my god. Don't thank me for finding an ERP partner. Why is this what my chat's become? Then why are you here? I'm not gay. I like women and effeminate men. This is number one. Don't stop trying to find love in my chat room. The dating show? Oh shit, oh, I guess it's only the 8th. That game show stuff, remember? We gotta figure that out. It's not love, it's just sex. That's even worse. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be single forever. Well, maximum effort. Apparently, all you need to do is have long white hair, and you're good to go. You've got a perfect partner. This is a new Bachelorette. I'm not. That would be interesting. Well, I guess they've kind of done that shit before with VTubers, like the Austin show and stuff like that. But you could do the Bachelorette in VR chat. That'd be awful. That would be fucking atrocious. God. I'm fine. Wolda hair aren't long enough for me. Sorry, I'm staying here. Damn. Rejected. I wonder how Boshi would look with long hair. I'm going to do something that I'm probably going to regret. And that's find an image. Oh, that's Chromia's mom. Or MILF Mamia. Where am I looking? Okay. I gotta find the folder that it's in. Let me... Studio mode. Chris, you telling me that studio mode is a thing and like how it works is a godsend? Because there's so much like stuff I can do. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I just did. Is it the image I sent you? No. This is a different image. I don't know what you sent me. Tanty, what the fuck? Thank you for gifting to fuck you. That was the image that I was already getting. You bitch. Thank you for gifting to Shy and to Chris. I appreciate it. Use those emotes well. And then transition. This is what she would look like with long hair. Like, it's literally been done. It's literally lay art that he drew the first time he drew me as a woman. Shut the fuck up. And it makes sense that Tanty is like that. This is what I would look like as a woman. Fuck you. Why me? Don't. Okay, I need to remove that. People are being. Why are you assaulting my poor eyes like that? Oni, do you see that like half of chat is coming right now? What do you mean assaulting your eyes? People are horny as shit. Why do people want to fuck me as a woman? I only said the art was nice. It is nice art. Leia's a great artist. It's a shame that we just never see him anymore. What are we, there. Okay. That down, and then back to that. There we go. Crying? Why are you crying, Lassie? Your art is great as well. He was too stolen away. Yeah? I was supposed to... Oh. That guy. I'm gonna fight him. I miss Lei. I think we all do. It's a shame that he hates all of us now. That he refuses to interact or talk with any of us unless you're a purple cat on stream. It's the only time we see him anymore. It's fucked up. I can't hit my shots. Yeah, exactly. It's sad. I used to see him so often. Also, I think this is going to be sad to the 4 people that were there. I don't think we're ever going to finish It Takes Two. Briefly talked with him a while ago, and he was like, "Do we need to finish it?" So I don't think we'll be finishing it. But to be fair, starting we played It Takes Two, or not? It Takes Two. We played that game like the day of or after we got together. So starting our relationship off in a game about divorce probably wasn't the smartest idea. Because now you can't really finish it anymore, because then it's like, oh, get back together, right? Like, that's the whole point of the game, is that you love each other in the end and everything works out happy. But it's not like that in real life. Every Krisu VIP are missing. Lei, Wolda, who is next? I don't know I don't even know who Chris's VIPs are. It's been so long. I used to be a VIP, I think, but I was quickly turned into a mod. Is Chris doing? I still think that doing like marbles or some kind of like battle royale type thing, where Top makes all of her VIPs fight each other, I think that could be funny. Where's my VIP? Where's when I make money on the financial market, which will never happen because I'm never going to go to the financial market because that's a scary thought prospect, then you'll get VIP. That was my idea. My idea was, I don't know if people remember, but way back in the day, there used to be a web browser game that was called like Hunger Games, based off of Hunger Games, the book and movie stuff, where you put in a bunch of names for people, and they all fight each other. It makes this Hunger Games simulation where like person A kills person B with a pickaxe, and then person 7 forms an alliance with persons B and C. Yeah, the Hunger Games sim. And I think putting the names of those people into that, and then making them fight each other until like you have a winner, that could be funny. The VIP purge. I remember doing those. Yeah, like doing that, but with VIPs, because you're trying to get rid of VIPs. That could be funny. That could be interesting, because then you have like a little story. It gets interactions. The only problem is there are some people that really like their VIP badges. And fair, like, but like I'm somebody who it would be funny in my mind. I don't listen. I hang out with Tot, not whenever, but like I'm a close friend of hers. So I just don't like having a VIP badge next to my name is nothing. I don't need a VIP badge next to my name, because for Tot I have a VIP badge in her heart. So go fuck yourself. You know Totless? Who? Can you introduce us? I don't know who you're talking about. Listen, chat. I'm making bigger connections here. All right, I'm trying to get to like the big Nanoless. That's a streamer, right? I'm trying to get to Nanoless. Sean, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think you mean Nanoless, not Totless. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I don't know. It's just ideas. Also, I got so fucking distracted. My cooking idea. I want to my instinct goes to just pizza. Make a pizza because it's simple. Everybody kind of knows the basics of pizza. It's either that or I get the cats to give me a dish that I need to make, where they tell me what ingredients I need to buy. And then I get a GoPro, I strap it to my forehead, I go to my kitchen, and then I set it up, I set stream up, and then the cats are like, they could be in VR, or they could just be their little PNGs, or their whatever the fucking 3D model shit, and have them just like here. They can move around on their own on my screen, and they tell me what to do while I'm cooking. So they're like, okay, grab that, and then like I grab that and I mix that, because I'm not a chef, I'm not a cook, so I think it would be funny seeing people look at how abysmal I am at cooking. Ratatouille stream, a bunch of ingredients, but you make polls and chat decides the ingredients. I mean, that's kind of the idea of I get like a bunch of ingredients and the cats are ratatouilleing me. They are the mice and I am the chef that just has to do what they tell me to do. So whatever monstrosity I make at the end is their fault. But I think it'd be funny. I think there's comedy in that. It's just a problem of setting that all up, figuring it all out, cleaning my kitchen. I think there's something there. Have you ever watched Ratatouille? Yes, I have watched Ratatouille. It is a great movie. Have you heard the fucking it's the only good thing to ever come from France is Ratatouille. And that one song, what's the Ratatouille song? Let me find it. I had Chris play it on stream a while ago. Les Festins. Les Festins. Ratatouille. Chat, listen to this. Give it a second. Stop screaming. You know, Tanty, I didn't think about the fact that they are probably speaking a language in this song. And people can probably, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. But yeah, this song is not that good. Okay. Listen to this. It's so French. It's so whimsical. Jambon. Ho ho. There's French. Last time I spoke French was 10 minutes ago. You poor soul. Local bunny butchers French language. Listen, France has become like the punching bag of the world, and we appreciate them for that. It's an honorable sacrifice. You know? But yeah, I don't know. There's something about that song I just really like. It's also because Ratatouille was a movie I watched a lot as a child, so I have fond memories for it. So it's just, yeah, you know, good movie. Anyone can cook. Oh. Wait, what were we talking about? Yeah, that's my stream idea though. I do like the idea of getting a bunch of ingredients and letting chat kind of put shit together and then just see where you go. I don't know if I ever saw the movie. You'd probably hate it, Tanty. It is French. I guess, no, it's not French. It's the American idea of France. Scuffed coming streams are entertaining. Oh, believe me, I have plenty of ideas, and all of them are scuffed in some way, shape, or form, because I'm not good at creating shit. Good thing I'm not French, but French Canadian. I mean, true. Learned French when I was in kindergarten. That's disgusting. Why would they do that to a child? Is that not, like, bad parenting? French song, you know the one. I don't think I know the French song. I mean, I know it, but I don't. Oh, that. Make sure the ingredients are things that you know won't kill you if they end up mixed together. Do you think I know how, like, what ingredients will or won't kill me? Boshi, speaking of children, have you taken care of yours? I don't have children, Minty. But if you want to help, you can help me make some. I'd appreciate that. Shy? Oh. Well, that's an adopted child, okay? That's not like, I didn't make that. I was forced into caring for her. In Costa Rica, there are programs for bilingual options. Same thing. Also, welcome, Minty. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Also, still your child? I was forced to adopt her, along with, like, 18 other people that have custody of her. I'm not, like, her only father. I don't know. Here's the thing. She's talking about this whole wedding thing, which isn't happening. Why do I need to be there if she's got, like, a bunch of other fathers and mothers that can attend in my place? They can attend in my stead. You know? Why do I need to be the one there? Only dads? I think she has moms as well. I'm not sure. I've never asked her. Favorite dad? I wouldn't... I don't think I'm her favorite. Surely she's got other familial ties. But I don't know. It is. I was never big on the whole family thing anyway. Like I didn't want a VR chat family because it's something. They're very cringe. But I was forced into the situation, so I'll make the best of it by being the most dad that I can be. Her grades have gotten better. I'll admit that. Like, if they haven't dropped since she last sent them, I'm proud of her. But, yeah. Nothing is stronger than family. What happened to Vin Diesel? I feel like I haven't seen Vin Diesel in, like, years. Is he doing anything? What?
I wonder if Char loves me even though I am a power bottom and bear bait.
Who the fuck is Char? Like what happens to wood when it gets burnt? What the fuck are you talking about? Char. Hello, Scalar. You can't hide from me. How are you at rhythm games? I've never played a rhythm game in my life, but in San Diego, when we went to round 1, there was a weird fucking machine that Hal was like really good at, where he even had gloves for it, where you like, it's like a washing machine where there's a big circle, and you like slap bits and you go. Wears the cargo shorts, sandals, and palm tree shirt. I mean, what you're talking about there is literally what I wanted for my old outfit. It's gonna be dark in here. Never mind. I'm very bright. What the fuck? Like that. That's literally what this is. Other? No. Hats. Shades. There we go. Yeah. Like this is what I want. I got the shorts. I got the sandals. I like this look on a female avatar. What does that mean? Are you saying that I look ugly, Senvo? I'm very fucking bright. Is it nighttime for any of you? Am I lighting up your bedroom in your dark ass room? Playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't know what that is. Artie! Hello, welcome. 37 months. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a long time. Artie, good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Good morning. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I think I've seen games like that. I think I would be decent at basic rhythm games because I was a drummer. Like from elementary school to middle school, I was a drummer. Playing some pacifist GTFO runs. I didn't even know that was possible. I would want to do basics. Like I would want to play a Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven sounds like a fun game to play. So I want to do something like that first. Before I do any other harder rhythm games. Helltaker is also good. That's not a rhythm game, is it? I don't think that's a rhythm game. Play Osu? Fuck you. I'm not gonna play Osu. Osu's like... I've seen people play it where their mouse just sounds like a fucking machine gun. And I'm like, no thank you. That is too advanced for me. Play the Hatsune Miku rhythm game. Here's my problem. I'm terrible at remembering where buttons are on the controller. So, like, remembering which is X and which is square in like a split-second decision, my brain's gonna die. The world is hers. Seda. Just play Osu Mania with 4 key. Is that not just... What's that fucking Friday Night Funkin'? It's Sekai. Sekai. Listen, I don't know what it is. I know like 3 Hatsune Miku songs, and they're all very old. I know the fucking Popey Popey Po Popey Po. You know? Osu Mania is fun. Do you not have to like move your mouse around on the thing? Because like I see it and it's got like, there's like lines and shit where you like clicking like a bunch of things here and then it goes over there and you do all that and it's like that's basic Osu. Listen, I need to start out small with like a Rhythm Heaven. Where it's like easy. It's baby game, you know? I'm on my Miku phase again. I feel like a lot of people are. She's very popular ever since she got in Fortnite again. I am not skilled enough with my feet to do DDR. Mania is 4 keys on your keyboard and you can set it up yourself. Who's Miku? I think they're misspelling Mike. Mike from Mike's Hard Lemonade. You might know him. I don't know. I'd have to look into it for like Osu stuff. Like even like the... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It's a character from Fortnite. True. Gaming with Wolda. Damn. Or going with Wolda. You're gonna get fucked? Damn. I didn't know VB was that horny. From Fortnite, explain why. I don't know. I don't know. They're in Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite either. When I get my SSD in my computer, I'll have space. And then I can play Fortnite. When? It'll happen one day, Scalar. Don't you worry. I don't know when, but I'll get like 2 or 3 people in a call with me and then set up my computer. Put the little thing in the thing. I think I joined Chris's community and you already had that SSD. Probably. I would not be surprised. I've had both of them for a very long time. Patty, thank you for gifting the Fortnite. I really hope Fortnite comes in my channel and like says, "Hey, bro, hey, dude, check your email." And then I check my email and I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm in Fortnite." And then chat is filled with other Fortnite accounts going like a copy pasta about congrats. That's a reference to when people get a partner on stream. And then the like staff comes into chat and they're like, "Hey, check your email." That's the most fucked up. That'd be the most fucked up thing to do. Of like, if Mr. Fig ever came into my chat and was like, "Hey, check your email," and there's just nothing. That's a fucked up prank. I kind of want to see if we can clone your current drive onto one of those 2 SSDs, so you can upgrade your current and also add a new SSD. Chris, what the fuck are you saying? It already is. I don't know. Check your email. It's like you've been banned. Chris, I don't even know how that would work. You could clone thing onto SSD? SSD's nuts. Fuck, that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta do a stream of the fucking PC Builder sim. That way people can see just how truly little I know about computers. I think I said I was gonna like do that a week ago, but I got sick. Yeah, Chris, I don't know how that works. How do you clone an SSD onto another SSD? I wouldn't begin to know how the fuck you do that. Do you just copy and paste? Do you like go to click SSD, copy, and then go to the other one and then paste, and then it just takes ages to download all your content from one thing to the other? If the new drive is Samsung SSD, then cloning is easy. I don't fuck if I know. I don't know what it is. It would be fast as fuck. Don't copy. Tanty's saying don't copy. I don't know who to believe now. Maybe she'll hold your hand. Gross. It's not the same as copying file. I don't fucking know how that works. Chris, again, like you're talking to somebody with zero experience with anything. Need to clone every bit of data so it's slightly different. What? Believe me, I would never lie. Forget it, send them to me. You know what? That's a good idea. Don't go technical Don't believe VB, he's fucking Wolda. That's impressive. That VB can do that like right there. That's impressive. 2 monitors, 2 computers. He's got an alt. Damn. Oh god, they're gonna fuck. This is a scary thought. Could be a a good time to do a fresh install of Windows. Dude, my computer, almost every time I boot it up when I get home from work, it's like, hey, do you want to finish your computer? Do you want to finish the setting up your computer? And I'm like, my brother in Christ, I've had this computer for like 5 years. I'm uh, I don't think it's happening anymore. Something's going to happen. 5 years, he says. I've had my. I don't know if it's been 5 years or longer or shorter, but I've had my computer for like a long time. Just wants you to turn on Windows data sharing shit, probably, maybe.
So you have an alt?
Chat is happening.
Are there private rooms in the fold? Genuinely curious.
I see what you mean, though. Their hair isn't very long. It's not long enough for Tanty. You should get extensions.
Nah, I'm good. Short hair is better than long hair.
For certain, I mean, like for certain people, short hair is good, and for other people, long hair is good. Like, it depends on the look you're going for. Cause like a good tomboy with short hair, nice. But like a quiet, reserved, shy girl in school, when you're going to the gym room, and you got to clean up, and then you accidentally get locked in the gym closet with them. I've seen anime.
Oh, that happened to me, but it wasn't with a girl.
He got fucked. Damn. I went to Best Buy and got to witness technological advancement that baffled me in real time. That's just me looking at a computer. I just look at like a computer and I get baffled.
Everyone's here.
Tanty, my white hair is longer, unless I'm in my short hairstyle. So it's not. I don't know, there's just something about the way that was phrased. Oh, look, he's at his party. With all his friends.
This reminds me of laser tag that I went to back in the day. Again, no one showed up.
All his friends are here.
Do you want to join our party?
I'm a bit busy. I got
The party's in here.
I got taxes to file.
Oh,
I don't know if I can.
you brought your taxes with you to a party world?
They're very important tax documents. I don't want to lose them.
Ah, I see.
What the fuck does this say? All the scrimbley boingo, the crungle spingus, the scrumby bunkle bungus.
It's a real quote by Ryan.
Schlorb-maxing. What the fuck? He's just making up words. I need to hit my AC again. I see boys. You're just seeing. I mean, I'm a man. I'm not a boy. Thank you very much. That. Wait. That's a boy. What's he gonna say? I'll never tell. Oh. You know? You know? I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Anyway, hello, Free. What? Why are you confused? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a very... Oh my... They're gonna have an orgy. Fat ass.
No.
You're just eating. You're just stuffing them in your mouth.
Because no one else is.
Hello? Oh, you've got freckles. I didn't even notice. Oh. Very interesting collar. I don't know what's about to happen.
Tante.
He's not in VR, though. He's gotta love. Every Chris VIP. Damn. Chris, look, it's all your VIPs. They're all in one little party. It's a VIP party. That's not one of your VIPs, though.
Ooh, no mods allowed.
Good. You'd all be banned if I was there. That's pretty nice, though.
You can't ban me from my own party.
Do you want to bet?
No.
That's what I thought. Wait a second. That's not a Chris VIP.
He's my VIP. Every VIP can bring one friend.
He's your very important person? That's so cute.
Yes.
You seeing that, chat? You see that? That's good right there. Where's your horns? I just realized.
This one doesn't have horns.
But you've got the lizard tail.
Uh-huh.
Where's I feel like I'm realizing I'm just standing outside of this room with a camera pointed in. This
You're
is
recording all the people having fun.
I mean, this is what streamers do. Creepy. Damn, I'm really creepy.
I love these.
Caught in 4 fucking K.
Oh my god.
It's a tail. It's a nice tail. He's just kind of standing here. This stream does not go to 4K. Well, listen, I need to get partner first, and then I can go 4K. So just get me to partner, and then I'll have the ability to go to 4K, and then you can't yell at me anymore.
We told him he's not allowed in the party.
That is a very different kind of cake, but still very nice.
Oh,
He's watching
that's
through the
what's up.
window.
I don't need to be at this party, okay? What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck?
Some like purple
What
guy
the
and the
fuck?
cars don't show up behind him because he's outside.
Bro
in the
grew
rain.
up. Why is everybody Canadian Rusk? Oh,
Cookie question mark asked me,
what?
if Boshi was a hippo, what song would he sing?
What the fuck?
Too
My
Can you
phone
sing a
is
jazz style?
burning being in VR.
If
You're not
Boshi
even
were a
in
hippo,
VR.
I'd imagine they'd sing a song about how much they love sleeping in carrots.
True.
Picture them lounging by a river,
What did you say?
singing something smooth like
Why did you say
Dreams
that?
of Carrots.
No, David's gonna become British.
floating by
Chat, you think they
Maybe if
fucked?
you were here in the
all
party,
jazzy
you would've
like.
heard.
with a deep, relaxed voice
What do I get out of this?
Oh, he has
Cue
plans, that's
bass.
even worse.
and smooth saxophone.
Oh, we got cupcakes.
Oh, those carrot dreams they
I'm
float
looking at
on
a different
by
kind of cake. Thank you very
as I
much.
nap beneath the
French
sky.
cake, indeed.
Oh, he's in the. He's in the. Chat. He's in the. He's in the trash. What? Hello, Mill. Welcome. I'm just kind of observing
I
right
read
now.
that I hate French.
Look, Tanty, look. It's long white hair. Thoughts? This is.
He's flabbergasted.
Cookie question mark
Chris, look.
asked
cake.
me,
What?
can you tell us one of Boshi's secret hobbies? Please don't say VR chat.
He's gonna say eating
All
carrots.
Here's a little secret. Boshi has a hobby of collecting really obscure board games. They're
I
always
do
on the
not.
hunt for the most pointless, convoluted games that nobody has heard of.
Why did you just yell?
It's like a passion project. Fueled by their love for dumb discussions and pointless arguments over bizarre game rules.
Chad, I really
They
like
even have a
looking at-
shelf dedicated to this mysterious collection.
I really like looking at cupcakes, chat. Like, cupcakes are really nice to look at, chat. Oh. Yeah. Also, I do not have any board games. I have no board games that are like obscure or weird. I don't even think I have any board games, period. Why are you... You wanna... What are these called? Fuck. No, not called hoos. What are these called? No, these aren't ding-dongs. What are these called? Tasty cakes? What are these called? What are these called? They're like they're not cupcakes though. They've got like a name. What are these called? It's like a brand thing. Muffin? It's not a muffin. It's got a name. Why does nobody know what these are called? I'm losing my mind. We call them pinguinos? Chocolate. It's not a chocolate cupcake. This is called something. It's got a name. I ate it. But yeah, also this is like an actual roller rink. If you turn on the thing, I think at there. Yeah, you can like actually roller skate around. Little Debbie. Hostess chocolate cakes. Wagon wheels? Maybe. Look at them go. They're having fun. See, I like this because this really feels with like the kaiju. Turn on the thing so you can actually skate around. Over there. The big red button. The There you go. But yeah, I like this because with my 4:3 aspect ratio, it really feels like a home movie type of thing. Little Debbie chocolate cupcakes. Hell yeah. They're just called cupcakes? I thought they had like a special name because like other ones are called ding dongs. There's ones that are called like Twinkies, zebra cakes. They've all got Jesus. What VB? What? Dink dong. No, ding dong, not dink donk. But I think this could be a neat little world. Just bring people to. Because there's also chat. We need to. Actually, no. You know what? We'll go with this aesthetic. Chat. We need to get Drax here because look at this. It's perfect for him. You get the bun, you get the little tongs. You can pick it up, you can put it in there. And then look. Here you go, chat. Eat up. Fuck. Eat up, chat. Here comes the airplane. Good job. You did it. Where's the mustard? Well, funny you ask. And actually, you can take that, and 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 then you can take that, and you can take that, and you can do that. There you go. There's the mustard. No onion? Okay, you can't have fucking everything. Kaiju, I have a gift for you.
I'm not hungry.
Where's
A gift for Kaiju that's not a new mic.
Here you go.
Okay.
He took that all whole.
I've had experience.
I see. Why do you need a new mic? What did you do to your old one?
The old one fell apart.
What do you mean it fell
Literally.
apart? How does the mic just fall? What?
So before I had the headset and mic combo, with the plug-in mic that you can like put out and stuff. And after a while, it started becoming so bad that I would have to have it in the exact position where you could hear my voice. Because if it even moved slightly, it would be a bunch of static every single time, and I would have to constantly just move around, try to find the perfect spot, and then have it there. But if it even moved a bit, or it got nudged, it would.
Why were you still
Wouldn't
using
be
it?
able to hear me anymore.
Just get
It
a
was the
new.
only mic I had.
But like you can get a $10 mic off Best Buy.
I didn't even have $10. That's why I had to wait.
There are plenty. Believe me, there are plenty of ways you can make $10.
Do you
yes,
want $20?
but I prefer not to go that way.
What?
It's fine.
What? What the?
Not again.
What? Why?
Again.
I'm putting my hand on
Oh,
your
yeah,
shoulder.
it's a
Why are you
touch
blushing?
thing. Funny enough, it doesn't work on these either. Or it's just the shoulder.
He's
Well,
never
your
felt
no
your
that
idea.
face
woman
does
before.
it does do that. What the fuck? And hand on shoulder, and you're like that. But yeah, that nothing. You got weird sensitivity. You
I
need to
actually don't
go.
know how to turn it off.
Goodbye, Tanti. Good luck in your travels for women with long white hair. I wish you the best of luck. He's gone. Anyway, I don't know what's happening now. I'm kind of waiting for Tot to be alive again, so we can start the podcast, but I don't know when that will happen. Waiting for Erplage, yeah? I mean, we'll see what happens. For all we know, I mean, for all we know, there might not be a podcast today, which, I'm fine with that. We can reschedule it for next week. Also, chat, hey, I'm in the prospect of getting a special guest for one of the upcoming episodes, and I think you're going to enjoy it. So look forward to it. I don't know when it'll happen, but one of the upcoming episodes, maybe the one after the one we're going to do here. So based, hello Tail, welcome. I am a very based bunny. I say a lot of based things, like mustard doesn't belong on a hot dog. Yo. I need gamer sub. You can put a little bit of ketchup on a hot dog. I prefer cheese on a hot dog. I'm not really into chili dogs, which is chili and cheese, because I don't really like chili that much. Isn't the VRC award soon? Yes, I believe like the 26th or something like that. Late February, the actual award ceremony will happen. I might do a watching, like a live reaction to just kind of have fun. Even though I was supposed to be nominated. I got votes, and I appreciate it.
I think I might just put a knife in it.
I think that's a really good idea.
Don't touch
See
the
if
egg.
it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Patty, what the fuck? Did you get nominated? I did not. I got votes to where I don't know how much I can say, but I got votes. So maybe next year, with a slightly larger audience, hopefully, I might be able to crack top 3 or top 4 and get to that. That spot. Oh. But yeah, I'll be watching it. I think Top might end up watching it as well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's going on with it when the time comes. But for now, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. I don't know what's happening. I say that quite often. Even Totless, I don't know. Maybe she thought about it.
I'm up for now.
Oh.
See ya.
Good luck with your travels. Adios.
Bye boy. See you later.
Nice cupcakes.
Thanks.
Hate to see him leave, but love to see him walk away. Fuck!
I'd rather
Retake.
starve and complain about it.
Hate to see him leave. Love to watch him walk away. So nice of a partner to come down to a non-partner stream. Damn. You know, Tail, I appreciate you from stepping down from the I've never heard the 10-bit sound. Thank you. Thank you, Tail, if you're still here for stepping down from the perch of the partner levels to show up in my humble stream. Just for me. Thank you, Tail. I'm honored. What could I ever do to repay you other than something about my hole? What? I forget it goes off twice. I don't know why, but it does. Damn. I'm not doing anything with my hole. I do things with other people's holes, but people don't do things to my hole. Trapped. Trapped. The only thing. Well, too bad, Tail. What? Oh, I just clicked on something. Don't want to click on that. Okay. Ooh. What a bummer. What's a bummer? Oh, fuck you. I'll leave the world in another game at the minute. Good luck. Good luck, Senvo. Damn, a bunch of people came just to have like a mini orgy in the party room, and then they're all leaving. Although to be fair, we're down to the first two that showed up with VB and Wolda.
We're loyal.
Lucky them, not gonna lie. What does that mean? Desktop orgy was hot. I don't know. VR, where you can like move and articulate and stuff, pretty nice. I for those who have known me for many years, which is all of like maybe one or two people in this chat, when I was on desktop, I was basically a mute. I did not really talk. I was very quiet. It was just I don't know. But when I got VR, it couldn't shut me the fuck up. Imagine being a desktop mute. Dude, I've known a few.
Imagine.
Scarlet be considering? I don't know what he's... Oh. Nah, Scalar's not into sex. It's a sad sight. I can't believe he's gonna end his bloodline. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna continue my bloodline either. But my sister did it, so I don't need to, you know... She's got children. I've got...
Actually, I was just dating the bride.
Brother, I'll get married one day. Well, you gotta date someone to get married.
Males?
What the fuck? Excuse me. Fuck you, Artie. I'll fight you. I'm scared of people? I mean, people are scary. Don't scare them, VB. Thank you, Faithful. But yeah, I'm not aiming for a relationship right now. Low priority. I mean, I get that. Getting into a VRC relationship is an iffy idea. What do you mean, Scalar? It's everybody that I've ever known have had nothing but good experiences, fruitful relationships, no drama. I don't know why you would think that a VR chat relationship would be a bad idea. Like I see no downsides. I see no negative or ill effects. It's worked flawlessly for everybody that I've ever known that's gotten into one. Good point. Exactly, Tail. No downsides. You don't know what the other person looks like in real life. Boundaries are very iffy between virtual reality and real life. In that case, find a girl around here who would date me and I'll be amazed. I don't live in the state that you live in, Scalar. I can't help you with that, man. You gotta go outside, go to your local coffee shop, sit down with a mocha latte state. Wait, are you talking about in VR chat or are you talking VRC? Scalar, believe me, there's at least one woman and maybe multiple men that would be into you. What is this title? It's a prediction, Fubu. I'm still sick, and I'm looking for hot anime women to lend me their thighs so that I can be healed from my sickness. I am breaking the X key with how much I'm hitting it. Scalar. I'm telling you. Listen, this is no knock on you, Scalar, but there's a lot of desperate and lonely people with very low standards. Go back to midriff. Here's the thing, Owen. Midriff doesn't catch a title like thighs do. I put it in my title because it's a catchy title. Anyway, Fubu, would you lend me yours? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I will never get laid IRL or even in game. Lazzy, here's what I'll say. If you manage to make an avatar or get an avatar commissioned that is very similar to your avatar in your little icon, your little I don't know the name of the animal, but it's blue. I guarantee you many people on this game will want to fuck you. I promise you that. Okay? You got this. Also, I said it's not a knock on you. Believe me. There are people that want to fuck me, which I find surprising. But again, I realize standards are very low. If they're coming to this and they're like, damn, I want that, I want this inside of them, that's crazy. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, exactly. See, Owen's only gotten laid IRL. That's disgusting. Like, what the fuck? You're having actual sex? Gross. I'm having virtual sex where I'm sitting in my room alone. Okay? Clearly, I'm the more Chad person. People have some do. Ad. It's always at the worst times when people get ads. Mods, gift these people directly.
Actually, upload sticker and then
Butterfinger ads. Nobody, you better not lay a finger on my Butterfinger. They can't hear me. Now a discovery ad. That, you know, that's be interesting. It is interesting. Like, what ads are people getting? I got a dating ad. It's perfect for Scalar, you see? A Benoit ad. Racer, you are literally subscribed. You don't see the ads. Bro, I got Durex and poker ads. I don't remember what Durex is. Is that condoms? It's a sign. It's a sign for tail. I think Durex is. Yeah. That's a sign. That tail, gambling and sex. Your feed knows what you want. And it is doing it well. Although granted, I don't think you need those Durexes. You know, they just get in the way of the fun. Breakfast of Champions. Shoes of a champion. Let's go. Chat, should I become Dr. Disrespect? Is it time? I can do protected gambling. Why don't you just do both? See, here's the tale. Here's what you can do. Big brain idea, okay? You combine the two of sex and gambling, okay? So while you're gambling, you're also sex. It brings a whole new meaning to having like a poker face. Big brain. Big brain. I'm smart. I'm smart. Give me money. Isn't that just strip poker? No, you don't. Strip poker doesn't involve sex. Like, I'm saying, you've got, like, the people around the table, and they're all doing it while they're playing poker. So you've got to not let your opponents read you. So you don't know when somebody is climaxing. The Japanese man that goes through a tunnel just yelling sex. I would not do that, okay? Unless it was funny. Then I would do it. And I got to follow for it, see? I don't even really like gambling, though. Well, I guess... Would you consider Balatro gambling? I've been enjoying that game. I'm not good at it, but I've been enjoying it when I get, like, a good run. I recently got like a good pair run. It's the best. Thank you. I am the best. I appreciate you recognizing that. Out of all the Twitch streams on this entire platform, clearly this is the best one, and there's no proof otherwise. It's truly a sight to behold that you managed to come to this Twitch chat where you knew that this is the peak. There's nothing better than this. You will never get more higher entertainment. Balatro? That's a good game. I played it. I don't think I would ever stream it because it's boring, and then people would also be like, what is this guy doing? How is he fucking up this bad? He's making all of the wrong decisions. When are you getting back to Elden Ring? I don't know. Maybe one day. I've been playing Elden Ring co-op with Kami, the seamless co-op version. With Kami, just in our free time. I've been enjoying that. Like, that's been fun, but that's because I'm kind of getting carried by him. I don't know how well I would do on my own. Knight Rider, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. That first time chatter. I don't think I have that emote. VB, do I have first time chatter? The Chad emote? Just say nigh. Damn. Nigh. Thank you. Yeah, I do have it. Nye, thank you for the 200 bits. Are you related to Bill Nye? The science guy? You do. Good. Bill, 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 Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy. I meant Knight. You can't yell at me to get your name correctly and then not get your name correctly in the message where you're telling me to get your name correctly. Because then I'll never know what to believe. But thank you, either way. I appreciate it. Science rules. There has to be a world in VR chat that's just a classroom with a CRT monitor pushed out on one of those trolley carts at the front of the room, playing Bill Nye the Science Guy. Like, there's gotta be a world like that, because that would be the ultimate world to just sleep in, because that's what I did in school. Bill Nye comes on, I write down my 3 little notes that I need to do, and I pass the fuck out.
Oh, what a wholesome cat.
What the fuck are you saying? Wholesome.
cat.
Wholesome.
Yeah, full of holes.
Full of holes. Okay. Knight, I got your name correctly. Knight, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 400. That for the how much is that? 700 in total. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. That's crazy. I am very wholesome. I don't believe you for a second. Not even like not even a millisecond. No seconds do I believe that. Do you want a whole 100,000 bit? If you have the money to donate 100,000 bits, I'll take it. But you have better uses for that money than giving it to me. But I mean, if
They're just checking to make sure they have something on it underneath, They're being considerate.
Like, I don't even think you can do 100,000 bit. Mods, check Rin's logs where she says balls many times.
Mods, check Rin's balls.
I don't think they'll let me, though. Hey, it's worth a try. I try. Cheer. Whoa, Chris, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the. Whoa. Thank you. I can't believe you're giving me that much money. Can you believe how generous Chris is? Rin's innocent. I don't believe that for a second. It is that streamer money. I appreciate Chris finally paying me back for all the content I've given her. Boshi gets paid for his cum, remember? So Rin, when is that wholesome, right? You've never said anything lewd, right? Drekken, thank you for the 100.
Hi, live.
Live. The message that Lay just put in chat is from you. He's a mod. He checked the logs. They're right there. Welcome, Lay, as well. It keeps yelling at me. He is real. Hold up, I need to do this again. That way people can see what Rin is saying. Different Rin? I don't... No, it says Rin Munchkin. And then Ben. Good morning, Ben. What? Am verified... Oh, wait, no. Verified tail trap. I'm naked daily on stream. I'm still here. Prove it, Tail. Be naked on stream right now. That's my identical twin. They got the lewd jeans. They wouldn't be wearing any jeans if they were... I'm What is this music? Night. Thank you for the 1050. That was scary music. I don't know why it played jungle music. Fucking A. That's... Thank you. I appreciate it. Here, I'm shaking your hand. I appreciate that. It's not the 100,000, but it's nice. That, yeah. Ben woke up as soon as he heard I was naked. I think most people do that, Tail, when they hear that you're naked. Their ears perk up, their eyes perk up, something else perks up. You know? Anyway, yeah. I don't know what's happening. 1750 bits. What does that mean? What happened in the year 1750? Is it a sign? Your mom. I really want to punt kick you so bad, Rin. Like, I really want to just tee you up for a field goal and then just fucking throw it. I'd smash Rune. Is that true? Rin? I plead the fifth. You're not American. You can't do that. You're Scottish. You can't plead the fifth. Like to talk. You can't afford a lawyer. We all know that. I have mango ice cream. That's pretty good. Mango. Nice. Share with the class, Racer. Are you what the dog is doing? They always ask what the dog doing. Is it you? The dog isn't doing me. You're doing the dog? I'm fucking the dog, Ted. Skin tight, greater than naked. The dog might. I mean, good luck with that. I mean, yeah, skin tight. I mean, skin tight's okay. I've never been, like, overly into it. But it's like, I won't say it's bad, though. I prefer, yeah, like, what tag would it be? Like, implied. Implied is a good tag, where you don't see it's happening, but you know it's happening. Whether it, it's pretty good. Why is this what my chat's talking about? I blame Lay. He's digging... Well, I blame Rin as well. Because you said the things that Lay is quoting. So it's your fault. Nothing could ever top fully clothed. Obscured is good. Nothing like a naked, skin-tight skin. What the fuck? Didn't lay, quote, like 2 things of me than 5 other people? No? He quoted you. And that's it. You can't bring a gun into a roller rink. That's illegal. Listen, a good example of, like, ever so slightly obscured is that one Twitter post from Tail where they've got, like, a white undershirt, like a wife beater type outfit, where you can't see it. It's just obscured. He quoted Tail. Yeah, one time, and he quoted you like 2 or 3. And then Ben quoted himself. Post my link in chat. Where is your link? Hold up. I can do that. Let me check Twitter.
Hey, you know what? A C's not that bad.
I gotta fucking find it.
Is that what you say every
This is something.
Oh, fuck.
Where is it? You a bitch. Okay, that one is a bit.
I don't know. I thought they'd be horrified by it, and then they'd just like take the gun out, but they didn't.
Copy. Paste. Enter.
See, that's why the magazine was invented.
That's what I'm talking about. It's nothing. You can't see anything. You don't know what's happening. She's just bouncing on a yoga ball. Like, that's all that she's doing. She's getting her daily exercise in. She's bouncing on a yoga ball, getting healthy. She's in an outfit that, lorem ipsum dolor sit amet, consecutor, Oedipusing, elit, said do. Yeah, I was testing my chat box. Yeah, she's just doing yoga. My child, you must jork in it. You know? Fair. That's Zorn. It's not. You can't prove that it's Zorn. I looked in replies. Don't scroll down. I'm scrolling down? Lord, forgive me. My view every night. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a... Don't scroll down. But yet, leaving stuff to the imagination is nice. What are the reply? You can look for yourself, Tail. Huge penis inbound. Scroll down. Do not scroll down on that post. Do not. Listen, scroll down a bit. You'll see Ben's reply. And that's all you need to see. You see Ben being a coomer. That's all you need to see. You remove it? There you go. Good job, Tail. Nuke that man from existence. Anyway, I need to take a photo to make a reply for that post, so I might be a bit. Is that sex? Is that sex? Excuse me, you came into my world. You can't just say, "Hey, can I help you?" This is my world. If you're gonna fuck, at least do it in the party room.
But he was watching us the whole time in the party room. He had his camera pressed up against the glass.
That's besides the point. Daily exercise.
He wasn't invited.
Call me. Tilde. Drekken? Lurkentine? Good luck, Soladan. They're gonna fuck in the garbage can. My phone made me look smart. Exercise. Jorkentine. Stop jorking in chat. Please do not announce to chat when you're jorking it. When the fuck? When was or jerkin added to my chat? What the fuck? I mean, it's fine, but I don't remember that being added. I haven't added 7TV modes in a while. If you want to add some stuff, like, I don't even know if I have Glorp. And people love Glorp now. By none other than... That makes sense. Sneaky. Thank you for 37 months. I appreciate it. But we do have Glorp. Okay. Glorp's a good emote. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Glorp. I'm Glorp. But I'm not. I'm not a cat. I guess I could probably do that as well. Why are you Leafeons? I'm... Hello? What's all this then? It's Tuesday, innit, governor? I'm Leafeons, and I'm a pretty lady. Hello? Do you want to play Minecraft? I don't know what she plays. I don't know the video games that Leafeons plays. I'm sorry. Isn't she a plant? Green is a plant. You know? My British accent was so good, Tail had to leave. I ain't a plant. Are you, Feast? Do we know that? How have I triggered Tail saying that? She's Italian. She's nowhere near Ingerland. At least with Rin, she's, you know, part of the Great British Isles. You can't deny that you're a part of the British Isles, because Scotland is part of the British Isles. Not by choice. Listen, all you need to do is, like, get a big saw and then cut the border. And make your own little island of Scotland. Just leave. Just move from Scotland. Easy clap. Ireland is still partly in Britain. Yeah, well, hop over to Northern Ireland. That's not part of it. I don't know anything about Northern Ireland, I'll be honest. Like, I know Ireland, but I don't know Northern Ireland. Moving away doesn't make me not Scottish, but you can denounce your Scottisanship. Just drop the accent and anything related to Scotland. Instead of waking up and sounding like Shrek, just wake up and like train your voice to be American. The better race. You missed. I fired and I missed. And then I missed again. And then I fired and I missed. I missed 2 times. Then I had a popsicle. And I fired. And I missed. And I passed out. And I fired. She's trying to crash me now. What a... At least she has the Second Amendment. Oh, she doesn't have any of those. She's Scottish. I still have green hair. There we go. But yeah, Ben, if there's any other emotes, or VB, I think also has the power. Any other 7 TV you want to add? How you feeling, dude? I'm feeling better. I'm not as sick anymore. You know what would be great to do now? A purple cat. Where the fuck? Why not blue cow? I don't want to be a cow, Artie. Come on. This is as close... I am bright as fuck. This is as close as you're getting. Look, I'm purple. Look, it's me. Don't you want a bongo? Look, I'm Chris. What's wrong, Rin? Come on, I'm Chris.
This guy's kind of creepy.
What do you mean? Wait, hold up, I can... Look, it's me, Chris. Do you like the snow in my eyes? It's just like Chris's. It's exactly the same. No differences. Hip. There's a weird guy impreonating a woman. What does it mean to impreonate? Rin, can you tell me what it means to impreonate?
Oh.
Ah. Did you get taller?
No.
There's no pipe
It's
ball
actually my
or carrot.
small height.
What the fuck? I don't... Wait. Wait. Do I have... Nope. I have carrot. Yeah. 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 Did I fix my eyebrow? No, I do have black eyebrows because Chris has black eyebrows. I pay attention. I know because these are a little darker than my normal eyebrows. Why, Chris, why do your eyebrows not match your hair? Chris? 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 It would look weird. I think Tot has purple. No, does Tot also have black eyebrows? Hold up. Loading. She had purple eyebrows before. Eyebrows don't always match hair. Ginger people don't have ginger eyebrows. Maybe your ginger hair don't match your purple eyebrow. Bitch.
Well, it's usually because of the density, so it's a little denser, so it's a little darker.
But it's still like similar color.
Yes. Well, I think some of them are slightly different, but it is around the color.
Oh wait, I can be cat. I forgot about this one. If only you were Rady Avatar. I love server processing. I love waiting ages for the avatar to load.
Yes.
Longer than it really should.
Yeah, you get a bit of speed. It kind of doesn't appreciate physics.
If only Tail.
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
If only Tail. That'd be crazy. Does Radiant have... Radiant's got black eyebrows as well. Cute bunny girl. Do I sound like a girl to you? I'm a man. If only Tail. Tail, I still have to make a fucking Chromia version of this. It's a pain. I have genes. Seeing this suddenly makes me want to get on VRC, but it wouldn't work as my bedroom light does not work at the moment. Do you need light? It's dark as shit in my room when I play VR. Ugh.
Depends on VR you have.
That's disgusting. Meow, 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 meow. You got laser tracking. Don't need outside light. Exactly. I'm too Italian to be compied. Would you shut the fuck up? But camera needs tracking in a lit room. Ugh.
I made it through the wall.
It just went through the wall.
What the fuck? Listen, Tail, one day. Oh! But yeah, I have all the other only Nekos. Except for Chromia, because Chromia's design changes so much and so often. It's pain. But yeah, see, I can... Also, VB, you know how you're like, oh, if only someone, you know, could, do the cat thing. I could cheat you out of Catboy by just being like this. Cause look, I'm a cat boy. Look, I got the ears, I got the tail. What the fuck? You know, whenever I see tail, that's a very similar reaction to what happens. Back at 5K points. Oh yeah, you got fucked over by believing that I've watched movies. I've watched some movies this year. I haven't watched them in a while. I need to watch them. But I've watched some movies this year. That number's going to be up. Why are you jorking tail? Listen, that is just what happens when people see tail. They just instinctively do that. Just become blue. I don't think I have any avatar that's blue. The closest is the Schlatt one, because he's got a blue hoodie. Also, just for reference, does anybody know if Tot's awake? This is more of like if people like Roggy or Chris or Owen are still here, and they can see things that I can't see right now. Haven't seen anything. Either we're gonna have a very late unscripted toast today, or it'll be moved to next week. I'm gonna say that now. Yeah, Rin, why aren't you blue, huh? Why don't you become blue? Oh, wait, you were blue. It's slime. Idea done. What is... I don't... Okay. I don't know when you left for that idea, but... I got a bad feeling about it. Where's my gamer subs? Man, I'm thirsty. I've been yapping. I haven't yapped for a while.
Sing, baby.
What is this? What the fuck is... Now, okay, now what is that? What? What? That does not... I mean, I know it's meant to not look good, but that is...
Are you setting a trap?
That's, you know, Feast, that's something. Oh, hello, Kazi, welcome, hello. Hope you're doing all right. I don't know if... How would I do this? Like, if I do that... Okay, let me see if I can make this work. Would it be... an image?
Do you eat your Rolos long ways or horizontally?
I have to save image.
No, you go. Do you not eat them like that?
That. Okay, I'll save it there. Browse. Desktop. Go here. Go there. Go there. Is it in here? Is it? I don't know if I can. How the fuck do I... That's a goose? That's a silly goose right there. This is I'm gonna stand like here. This is what Feast I don't know what to think about this. He's just bouncing. It's don't say wood. Don't say wood. Excuse me. Patty, I'm gonna fight you. Duck kiss? Bro, that duck is don't mind there being a top. I wasn't gonna mention that. I don't think the world needs to see that. Hold on, let me see. Wait, can I see something? Let me see if I can. If I do that. Can I? Nope. Not what I wanted to. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Wood tail. Wouldn't out of respect. Which I will. I'm getting livid. Also, I was going through my tabs and I saw the tail Twitter link that I still had, and I was a bit distracted for a minute. Wow. Anyway, you doing anything later, Tail? Just out of curiosity. I got there we go. OBS back up, and I can close studio mode. So tail is stroke the duck. It's a goose, Kazi. It's different. Oh wait, fuck! I gotta. There we go. I have to be in front of it, that way it loads the text. Chat, it's over for you. Huh. Whoa. Goose duck can be both sweet source. This might be TOS. Chat, I'm looking at boobs right now. I want it to be known. I'm looking at boobs. They're pretty good. Getting on to look at boobs. Share the boobs. I don't think I can share this. I don't think I can show this on stream. It is boobs. What is this? What the fuck? Kid insults Dar Man, gets dragged to hell by Satan himself. Who the fuck is Dar Man?
You don't know Darman? What?
No, I'm not a zoomer.
He's a national treasure.
Chat, I'm gonna show you it for a second and hope I don't get banned, okay? Just Is that good? Actually, no. Wait. Look. This is what chat wishes I was. So anyway, chat, how's it going? I hope wait. Is this gonna hold up? Okay, chat. I need to know. Would this be TOS?
No. I know.
Would this be fine
the
if I'm like
sucker one, though.
Hey chat, how's it going? I hope y'all are doing all right. I hope everybody's having a good stream.
The homeless.
I hope you having a good day. No, it's boobs. Implied censored nudity. Well, I'm a man, so sorry to break it to you. I can do this though. This is fine. This isn't implying nudity. I'm wearing clothes. You have 60 million power in Rise of Kingdom.
I have 50 million power.
What the fuck? You can't just grab my boobs, Rin.
Yes, they can. They have 60 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
VB, you need to learn to
Kitten?
do that.
Kitten, why did you come in and start jorking it? Why is that the first thing you do? My pet whale. His name is Toady. Chat, can we bomb Toady? Can we airstrike Toady from existence? I've come for the boobs. Did you get rid of him, Rin? Oh no, is it this one? No, this is that. I think Rin got rid of the boobs. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ben was coming, so they deleted the boobs. Drax! Hey, how's it going? Drax, hey. I got something special for you. I got something special for you. Okay? What the fuck? Who made a fucking mess in here? Drax, it's your favorite. Hey, there you go. Look. We got some glizzies just for you. Listen, we got a whole thing for you. Okay, so we can take this. We got the buns for you. And then we get the hot dog and we put it in. There you go, glizzy. There you go, Drax. Just for you. Eat up. Come on. Or okay, you know, maybe that's not good. Maybe you need a little bit of. There you go. There you go. Delicious. There you go. This is just for Drax. Open wide.
Thanks, bro.
Whoa, you took it all in one throat. You really are the throat go. That's crazy. He took the whole thing in one go. But you want a wiener as well? I don't think I can show this to chat. Here you go. Here you go, Drax. Eat up. He learned from you. He did not. Believe me. Believe me. Maximum. Effer. You don't understand that this guy was deep-throating glizzies before I even knew him. Doesn't work. What the fuck?
Oh, Ethan.
Can you stop jorking it? I needed to prove a point. I don't think you wanted to prove that point. I was mentioned what the fuck is going on. Hi, Rune. Thank you for the 26 months. Rin said that she would fuck you. We were talking about it earlier. She said she was going to fuck the dog. Oh, she's feeding you a hot dog now. That's crazy. This place is a minefield. I know about that? Oh, okay. So it's nothing new. What are you doing? Do you need a little booster stool? I know she would. I see. Hold up. Team. Anyway, welcome, Rune. Hello. Hope your sleep was well, or whatever you were doing. Or whoever you were doing. It's been a weird day. But yeah,
Legacy for
he's got home from
50
meeting friend. Damn, this guy's got real friends. That's
the good old
fucked up.
days.
You can't just do that. You can't just have real friends and VR friends. Oh my... Guys, look! It's Nyeko! I'm so honored to have you here. It's crazy. It's so rare to see you around. Look, they got the cotton candy hair. They're a cat. Look, I said the name and Lei immediately got in chat. It's the famous Nyeko69. Look, she's pink. She's got cotton candy hair. She's a cat. Say her name and he appears. That's crazy. Hold up. If you just... Nope. Don't look at it. No, I can't. You can't get it close enough to your head without it saying that you're eating it. Whatever. I also have non-VR online friends. That's fucked up. Damn, maybe Lei will get on now, even though he said he was going to get on for DMCA Friday yesterday. Bitch.
I see what it is.
Fight you. I'm watching Attack on Titan movie tonight with friends. They made a movie? What the fuck? I thought it was just an anime.
A long time ago.
It was interesting.
Do you have to fill this up? You have to fill this up? You do have to fill it up. That's neat. Live action movie? I hope it's not live action. Has there ever... Granted, I don't watch movies. What the fuck? Has there ever been a good
You're right, Dom.
live action anime movie? I have a surprising amount of friends, always very unsure due to autism brain not processing human relationships correctly. That's fair. Death Note, Japanese movie, is actually good. But is Death Note good?
Interesting.
The Netflix live-action series of One Piece is good. I don't believe that either. It's One Piece. How can it be good? Chat, you want popcorn? Man waging war against half the anime world. Say again, Boshi? What did I say? I legit don't know what part of it I said that made people mad. Oi. What did I say? Which you like Death Note? Is Death Note good? Is that what I said? I trashed One Piece. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am crying. Let me just quit my job so that I have a solid month to get through the first 3 seasons of One Piece. So I have enough time to
Trust me,
catch
bro,
up.
One Piece gets good around episode 952. That's when it gets good.
Uh-huh.
Live action. Shrek was the best movie ever made. Yes, Shrek is anime.
I don't think live action Shrek would be good. I've never watched One Piece, never will. Exactly, same. I don't ever plan on watching One Piece. I don't ever plan on watching maybe I don't think I would like JoJo. There's so many like animes that are very long. Joke's on you, it doesn't have seasons, it's just one continuous stream of episodes. Why? Live action Shrek, that's just your dad. Damn. What would your dad think if he knew how much you called him Shrek on the internet? Even the remake One Piece anime in the future. They're gonna remake One Piece. Why? Are they gonna shorten it?
That's a lifelong career.
Like, how do you... if they condense One Piece, maybe. What would your dad think if he knew you were an anime girl on the internet? Would he disown you? They're remaking to make pacing better, cut filler, and make it shorter. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe people will watch it then. Ugh. You don't watch anything? Of course you don't like anything? Rune, here's the thing. I like animes. The problem is I like animes, and I understand this is a very
That's the real treasure.
basic taste. But I like rom-coms. I like good, nice little stories that make me happy and comfy. Toradora, good one. I kind of like Nisekoi. I like that, yeah. I can't think of any other ones. Cocomelon to One Piece pipeline. What the fuck does that mean? Remake for the next generation to brain rot. There's a weird cat in the fucking popcorn. Hibiki euphonium. Okay, hibike. I believe, if I'm thinking of the right thing, that is what I would call the genre of anime that is cute girls doing things. Which, you know what I mean when I say that. The anime, all that it is, it's a bunch of cute girls, and they do stuff. That's it. That's all that it is. There's no story, there's no coherent stuff. It's just, here is episodic, a glimpse into the life of a couple cute anime girls. I'm not really into that. I don't really like that type. You've discovered the meta. Yeah. It's that's all that it is. Do you like cute fox girls? There are certain fox girls that I like. Fubu's a pretty good fox girl. Net, pretty good fox girl. Do you like Urple cats? Tail, every Urple cat that I have come across has been shortening to my lifespan in some way, shape, or form. So that's a yes. I think I remember Konohana Kitan was an anime of fox girls just doing cute things. Chris, what I'm saying is that it's not my type of anime. Also, welcome, Rico. I want a story. I want things to happen. Rom-coms just make me cringe. That's my main experience with them. I always feel like something is about to go absolutely wrong, and that feeling persistent enough to make me unable to watch, even when nothing I don't mean to be mean, but that is a you issue. That is I mean, that's how your brain works, I guess. But, that's not what's happening. Sure, there are going to be ups and downs in the story of, oh no, the girl was out, or the guy was hanging out with a female friend of his, and the girl thinks, oh no, he's interested in this other girl, but it turns out to be his cousin or whatever. Or the childhood friend, and there's a bit of drama of, oh, she's trying to steal the man that I'm interested in. Yeah, there's ups and downs, but at the end of the day, they usually end with a happy ending, which I like. I don't like sad stories. I don't like stories that make me feel bad. I want to be happy. This anime is an escape, It's an escape from the sad bullshit of reality where I can sit there and imagine, damn, I would love to have a cute childhood friend character, hang out with me, and we go to the arcade and play games and just have fun. That's the escapism. That's what VR is. It's escapism. Look, I'm surrounded by anime people. It's not real.
Yes.
It's better than real life. Fair enough. Everyone has their own taste. Exactly. I'm not gonna say. I mean, I'll memes say, "Oh, you like this anime? Your tastes are trash." But other than that, like you watch what you want to watch. There's a reason that there's a market for everything. How's it feel to be on the other end of it, huh? I was doing your looking emote. The emote that Ben made or whatever of Rin looking. But I was doing it to you. Ben did not make it. I don't know who made it. That was Random Green Button. Random Green Button, good job. And you can just screenshot that and then I have my own version. Granted, I made a bunch of green screen stuff and very little of it has actually been used. But it's there if people ever want it. Go check out the clip channel. There's a whole thread of clips that VB made. Thank you, VB. Where if you want to green screen me, there's plenty of material. I did a whole stream of it. If you want to take it and make like an emote out of it, or I'll tell other people who can do it much easier than me, can make it into like a 7TV emote. Why is that one of your redeem? Why is what of redeem? You can't just say, why is that? Explain. Gonna work on it, but this month has got hands. Fair? You know? Take your time. Stretch. Catboy Avatar redeem. Well, I have it at 100,000 channel points because not many people get to that high of channel points because of how little I stream. So it's incentive to watch me. So that at the end of it, you can embarrass me. And that's creating long-term viewers. Because then I hook you in. I tantalize this. I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. This month is ass. This year has been ass, okay? It's been a bad year so far.
Yeah.
Can we just go to 2028 already? Just get it over with. I got that much on Totless's channel? Imagine having 3 million channel points in Todd's channel. And Chris's channel. What were you going to say?
Oh, Todd streams a lot more, so it's a lot easier to rack up those.
Yeah, that's why I have 3 million in Chris's thing, is because of how much Chris streams. Is like they stream so much, you can just build up channel points. Whereas with mine, you gotta be here, and you gotta be like watching, or at least have it up in the background. That way you can collect those channel points, because it's a rarity. I don't stream every day. I stream like once, maybe twice a week. With almost 200 hours a month, you can get a lot. Exactly. That's too much, Chris. Imagine having channel points on people's channels that stream almost every day for over 4 hours. You fucking waste them on, like, ball and pipe. I would have more if I didn't pipe Chris so much. Damn, Chris gets piped a lot. No, not on Tots. She has nothing to spend it on. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like you got to make interesting redeems that are also unique. I have the highest points spent in Chris's channel. Maybe? I mean, I've done like 2 million point redeems. I believe. I could, like, if Chris made the the million channel point redeem again, I could get it like 3 times. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let me check how many exactly I have in Chris's. I use Ball multiple times a day. She rarely on VRC anymore. Damn. Chris hates VR chat. I have 3.4 million. 3.46 million. Let me see how many I have in tots. I think I probably only have 2 million in tots. Come on, load. Yeah, I have 2.25 million in tots. Whoa, there's Tails Twitter again. Look at Tail. Believe me, Tail, I have spent at least 5 minutes looking at it from time to time, a couple times a day, when I wake up and before I go to bed. Sometimes after a shower. Don't worry, it gets looked at.
Oh, I've seen this one before.
Have it on my main damn, I'm not good enough content to be main monitor content for Chris. That's fucked up. Whoa. You're on the left monitor. How many fucking monitors do you have? 3 probably.
Who spoke first though, me or Boshi?
Daily Jorkin content from Tail. Yeah, you know, Tail, if you ever need help making more content, just hit me up. I'm happy to help anywhere that I can. Your background music is very nice. Is there a link to it? There actually, legitimately, I'm glad that you had this channel that I found I love it. It's literally just GGG dot. It's got lovely, like, background music, just kind of vibey jazz. I love having it for stream, even though I can play any music I want now that I've got the thing set up. Good news on the VR chat front. Staffy. Staffy's back. Hell yeah. I'm glad she's back. I'm glad she's doing well enough to stream again and be on VR chat. She's I've only talked to her with a little bit, but she's a good friend. I wish the best for her. But yeah, that channel, I've been using it for the background of my music, the streams, for a while. It's good. If you listen, hey, you know, if you ever, I can, if you ever on the VOD channel and you want to know what, like, background music I'm listening to when I'm playing it, it's usually this playlist. So you should go check out the VOD channel and subscribe. Cause it's yeah, you can my content anytime you need. I can also, you know what, if socials. Hey, I got other stuff as well. You know, shameless plugs. Join the Discord or the Twitter or the YouTube or the Blue Sky, which I don't really do anything with, but it's there. What the fuck is that?
It's a cat.
Can we get this child out of here? This is a private party.
What are you calling a fucking... I'd like 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, and a large soda. I'm on a diet. Fuck you.
We serve food here, sir.
Alright, I have
Actually,
a
we don't have
glizzy.
any more food now. All of our food was
damn.
thrown into the entity over there, the anomaly.
He's getting friend zoned on the roller rink date. Poor soul.
I can't. Says they'd fuck me. Says they're not with me.
That is kind of fucked up. You're saying that you're like you would fuck him, but you're not gonna like split the bill with him.
I am ordering a third of the menu. There's a difference.
That duck is drowning. Help him. You're drowning him more. What a thing to pan over to. It's just women are, am I right? Well, this is just like the thing
Women.
Feast made. She's naked. Chat, look, she's naked. You can't tell.
Look. She has boobs.
Look, chat, look. She's naked.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make a risk. Oh, okay. There was nothing there. Surely.
Surely.
Rin, you do realize that
Surely there was-
I have the ability to remove the world from this equation.
Ah.
Why would you do that? To see if you're actually being naked back there. And
Totally.
listen, I don't stream enough. Listen, I don't stream enough. Getting like a 3-day vacation is fine.
Sir,
There.
I don't think we're serving ass today.
Well, we're all out of food.
Unfortunately, we're out of buns.
All right, chat.
We gotta serve something.
Who wants to buy?
God.
Who would like to purchase? You'll take 10. We only have 1. Got $3.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's already been
Well,
taken.
it's been stolen. Also, you got up there. You got Discord up there. Oh. Yeah. Shit, you're right. I didn't realize it was showing that. I don't think it showed anything, though. I should definitely, like... If I do that... Oh, nope, that's above that. There we go. So now... Doxed myself? No, there's nothing to show there. I mean, you see the channels that I'm in, but that's fine. If I do this now... Yeah, okay, that'll just do that. That's fine. Hey chat, you remember my you remember the stream I did in September? Those of you who remember, this was the fake image I had up the whole time. Pretending to be in this world. Why would you throw out your perfectly good food? Rune, what the fuck? Oh. Why are you in the trash with your perfectly good food?
I have strange eating habits. Now, can you like get it? Just like don't focus.
I'm just making
I
sure you
have
don't got your
performance
cock out.
anxiety.
It's fine.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah? 17
Yeah.
doll
Sounds
hairs.
right.
Then again, I wasn't here in September. What? I missed it. What did he say?
Don't worry about
We
it.
can change that.
We're just talking about glizzies. Yep. You know, the ones
see.
over there. Oh!
The ones that I
They're
said.
doing sex in this world. What happened?
I quite literally did though.
What happened to you, Walda?
I can't.
You got VR chat? And now you're
I've never been the same since the incident.
Getting VR.
Getting VR.
who segs? The trash bin apparently is the orgy bin now.
Wanna join?
I'm streaming. I can't.
Damn. Skill issue.
I'm trying to
So
make
if
a
it wasn't
trying to
streamed,
make
it would.
like success here, okay? I'm trying to climb the corporate ladder of streaming. Soon you're gonna see me and Ludwig on the same stream, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, I remember that guy when he had 87 viewers." When's your next application date? I could apply right now. There's no thing. I'm just not like I didn't stream for like all of last week. They're not gonna accept me. Do it live on stream. How the fuck do you apply? Where's the fucking thing?
Alright, I got it. So, enjoy the glizzies, the
Take care.
gremlin, the snake. I don't know what you are right now.
It's in achievements.
Succubus at the moment.
Succubus. Enjoy the succubus. That sounds wrong.
Damn.
The popcorn cat and the other popcorn cat.
Monetization, content, community, analytics, achievements.
And also the. Blah.
He's gonna go. I feel like we're going to see Wolda leave here in a second.
Nah.
Apply to the Twitch partner program. I'm gonna click apply. Chat, we're doing this. What'd you say? I'll do that. Do you have an established audience on YouTube, Twitter, or TikTok? Yes, I have a YouTube and a Twitter. Apply now. Username, category, gaming? I need to put my name? My full legal name? Going to a public. He's gonna fuck in a public world? He's an exhibitionist. That's impressive. Impressive? I mean, I wouldn't. Okay, details. Tell us about your stream. Chat, what do I put? Chat, what do I put? I don't know what to put here. How do I submit this? Balls. I'm not putting balls. This guy fucks in public. Impressive? I mean, I wouldn't. Hole. I'm not putting hole. Funny bunny. Funny bunny. Copy. Nope. Okay. At the fuck the 13th. Racer. What else? Your IP. I send you what I wrote, and you copy and paste it. That definitely will work. Hi, I'm a mute cat girl, purple, I'm Italian. All things that accurately describe me, right? I'm not writing anything about sucking dick, because I don't. Just change my name to yours. Easy. Instant parter. It's not... It worked for Tail? Tail. Send it. I think I copied the one that Radiant wrote one time when I submitted. Gotta recognize the patterns. Listen, surely if I submit it on stream, then they'll accept me, right? I'll immediately get a response today where Mr. Fig comes into my chat and says, "Check your email, buddy." And then I get banned. Twitch staff are gonna recognize the pattern that you enjoy purple cat girls and immediately partner you. Listen, I'm surrounded by purple partnered cat girls. So surely they'll accept me, right? All of the other ones got partnered. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, it's a trend for them to be partnered. Maybe you have to stream as a purple cat girl to get partner. I would never do that. When will Rin get partner? When are you gonna stream, huh? She hates her audience. He's not a succubus anymore. He's a... What are you, a ghost? What are you? Are you a squid?
No, it's a sea witch.
Oh. Is that like a sandwich?
I wouldn't advise trying to eat this.
Didn't have one? You had like 2 viewers in chat, at least. Because you didn't stream enough. Listen, Rin, here's what you do. Because here's also the thing, is that you didn't really know that many people when you were streaming. Just know people before you start streaming, and then those people who are your friends will come into your chat. And then you won't be at the very bottom of the queue, and people will come into your chat from the outside. Smart. What is that? What is that AI emote? Pain. Just not this community? Well, I don't know what to say, man. Listen, the only reason I got affiliate after my 5th stream or so was because that was... I knew people in Soul's offline chat. So they showed up. Waffles is back. Hello. Waffles, would you like my wiener? I don't know where the tongs are, but I was gonna grab it, but I couldn't.
Expect in there.
Why would they do that? Thank you. There you go. Waffles? I could do something very bad with the elements given to me. Like but I won't. It's gone now. But just know. I'll have a hot dog. Here you go. Steve Jobs? Mama Free said you owe her 8 years of child support. First of all, don't grab my wiener. First of all, that's not my wife. Second off, I don't even have any kids.
I was about to say, what all has happened since it's been gone?
Shy is an adopted daughter. I was forced to adopt her. Whose ass is that? It's too cropped in. I can't even see whose. Is it yours?
Think.
That's Chris's. It's hard to see the purple tail in this lighting.
Oh yeah.
I did the thing where I looked at the icon on my menu, and you can see the purple more
you can
there.
do that.
And that's Asby. Anybody can see the freckles on that. And that's Chris again. Oh, Drax! Look, here you go, Drax. Where it belongs. Here you go. I can't. Swipe it like a credit card. Imagine remembering everyone's ass. Lazzy, when you've been in this game long enough, you recognize patterns. It's just pattern recognition at that point. You see it often enough. It also depends on the person. Because, like, here's the thing. With you, Chandler, I don't think that I could recognize yours because your ass changes, like, every other day. Like, right now, you don't even technically have an ass.
There.
There's no ass on that.
No.
But, like, people who have a consistent avatar, you can usually tell. It just gives you, like, tentacles. You freak. You're a freak. The buns are gone. Wow. Ben likes anything he can shove his wiener into. Shouldn't do that. Tail also never sent me the thing that she wrote. I'm just sitting here with the partner application up, blank. You said you were gonna give it to, you said you were gonna send it, and I can just replace the thing. Listen, what's the harm of doing it, Tail? I can just resubmit after they tell me no, with a new thing. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. Well, a mute virtual content creator, okay. Despite not having an audible voice. Okay, I don't know how much of this I can use.
It's the whole copy my homework, but make sure they can't tell it's the same.
I'm not gonna like read all of it, but like my content primarily revolves around VR chat and other VR adventures, offering a new and exciting experience every day. No. You look at my stream and it's me talking to a camera for like a couple hours. I could use some of this. I mean, I think they just woke up. So they probably need to eat and like shower and like get themselves ready. Just say hi. So I yap, give partner please. I mean, honestly, that's what like most of what I mean, you know what? I'll just like hello. Fuck, what do I say? I am predominantly VR chat streamer who occasionally branches out to other desktop games. I'm lying. I like to just have fun and yap with my chat and community. Oh, I misspelled it. Community. I am a bunny boy because bunnies are cool. Oh, Asby? I do. But I need to get Tot and Chris for it. I have it set up. Know that I have it set up. I've put it together. Just you wait. Just you wait. Bunnies are cool. I would like to become partnered to spread my ideals and thoughts to more people and just overall have fun with people on this platform. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope our future endeavors. How do you spell endeavors? Go Well. How do I don't know how do you spell endeavor, so I'll just go with that. EAV. EAV. That's what it is. Endeavor. Oh, there's no U. I'd love to be someone reviewing this application. Dude, what's wrong with this application? Sincerely, Boshi time. That'll work, right?
Seems fine.
There's nothing wrong with that. I would approve. Exactly. Heard you filling out form in front of a live audience. I ain't welcome, Skull. Reviewing that would be the most fun ever. What do you mean? This is a great application. P.S. P.S. I know many cool people who are partners and would like to not be ridiculed for my lack of partner status. I'm getting the sympathy vote, okay? They feel bad for me, so they'll give it to me. P.S. I know many purple cat girls. Ever seen that Brian David Gilbert application video? Dude, I love that guy. When you're trying to hit the minimal word count on the essay, listen, I think this is going to work, okay? The whole thing is going to read as smooth as butter. Like, if they don't accept me for this, what are you doing, Twitch? Like, this is the best application that they could ever get. If they don't accept it, honestly, that's they're missing out. I'm gonna submit that, and we'll see how it goes. Let me just make sure there's no other typos. No, okay. Oh wait, no, there we go. Hello, I am a predominantly VRChat streamer who occasionally branches out to other desktop games. I like to just have fun and yap with my chat and community. I am a bunny boy because bunnies are cool. I would like to become partnered to spread my ideals and thoughts to more people and just overall have fun with the people on this platform. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope our future endeavors go well. Sincerely, Boshi Time. P.S. I know many cool people who are partners and would like to not be ridiculed for my lack of partner status. P.P.S. I know many purple cat girls. That'll work, right? It's postscript. PP is literally because it's PPS is postscript, and so it's postscript. So I'm gonna win with that. That's a winner right there. Okay. No, postscript.
Yep.
It's called postscript because it is postscript. It is after the script. Like post haste, exactly.
It's from when we used to write out letters and stuff. So postscript.
They're not gonna indefinitely ban me after that. What the fuck, Lay? Spread your ideals sounds so political. I'm spreading my ideals. My thoughts. There's nothing wrong with that. Hit send? I'm hitting send. Submit application. Application submitted. Thank you for applying to be a Twitch partner. Your partnership application is currently being reviewed. Exactly. You could have applied and have it sooner than Bosch. He would have to stream to do that, Draken. Was nice. I'm not going to get banned. They're not going to ban me for that. There's nothing ban-worthy. Nothing that I did or said was ban-worthy. I'd ban you. You hate me, so of course you'd ban me. You literally have almost naked Rin on stream earlier. That's not my fault that she was naked. Almost naked. It's not on me. It's VR chat. Listen, you're gonna see me next stream, and I'm gonna have a little check mark next to my name, and you're gonna give me some respect. I'm gonna come on the stream, and then in the first like 5 minutes, I'm gonna get that message in chat from staff. If you do, I'm drawing Boshi. You better get your pen ready, VB. I'm reading chat while I'm talking. Why do people want to? People really want to see you naked, by the way. They're spreading images of you being almost naked on my stream in their DMs. Pass it here. Stop spreading porn. Stop using my chat as a dating site and a fucking DM system. $5 per DM. What? We finding dates? This is my chat room is not a dating site. Let's be honest here. Dates are the last thing going on in here. Oni, do you know how many people? You know how many people got on to try to fuck this one? Like 3 people. They were talking about.
A lot of them are still here.
A lot. Only one of them. Well, actually, no. Both of them. Yeah. This is fucked up. I didn't know Wolda was even online till I got in this world. Yeah, sure. You weren't stalking him on VRCX. Just kind of lingers. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? He was playing Helldivers. Once Hal left to go nap, I instantly requested on you because I saw you was live. Damn. She saw that I was live and instantly requested on me. She loves me. Why are you singing? Is that what's playing on the TV over there? I got it. Oh, my ankle.
Oh, howdy.
Red. Can I help you, ma'am? You want popcorn? Money?
That's true.
You just threw it over there.
It's just like the gothic punk.
You money in my hand. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. Remember when I was telling you about the half skirt yesterday?
How did you eat all of that
I
popcorn that
found- I
quickly?
found
You
an
fat
outlet.
fuck. They don't want popcorn, they want you to... What the fuck? Chill.
I don't even have
Ma'am, you can't be back here. See how I'm treated?
Fish? Oh. Squids.
Oh, hiccup. Where's my gamer subs?
I'm gonna BRB.
Nope. Okay. Yeah? Mm-hmm. 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 The left one. That one. No, that one. Crazy. That one. See, the funny thing is, chat, I actually don't need to do this. Because, like, I don't... You can, like, see it lighting up on stream. The middle one. See, the funny thing is, it's not even, like, I realize I can do that, but it's also the fact that I can see Asby's arm putting them in the spot that it needs to go. If you don't want Boshi to say, I will tell you, calm down. What? You're the one with almost naked cat girls and garbage can orgies in your stream? Chill. Can I help you? Would you like to buy like a Hershey's bar or something? I'm gonna guess it's in none of them. The right one. That not my right. You're never right. I am right. I am correct. Damn. Also, can I say it's crazy? Like nobody is on today, streaming wise. Or very little people. So like, I have capitalized on this community. My viewership is doing great right now. And look, I've got a cat girl on my stream. You're not purple? That's fine. Listen, purple's overrated. We've got a lot of purple cat girls. Wow, okay. Chris, you're telling me that...
Well, actually,
what?
Technically, you do have purple. Mix them together.
I've been saying it for a long time. All of the only Nekos, it's a combination of purple. Because Chris is purple, or they're magenta. Todd is like lavender. Radiant's also like magenta-ish, purplish, reddish, purple. And if you take Asby and Chromia, red and blue, they make purple. The only Neko, I've said this many, you combine them all into the only Neko, into one big avatar, it's just a purple-haired cat girl with red and blue accents. And I think that would look cool.
I wonder if you took all their colors and put it into an actual paint mix, what would come out?
Ugly brown. Or like poop
Probably.
brown. Because that's usually what happens when you mix a bunch of colors. Asby and Chromie are the parents. They are the oldest of the only Nekos. So that makes sense. Whoa, Tot, when did you get here? Go do the Tot, do the wiggles. Do the thing. You're famous for it. Whoa. Chat, look. Look, oh, Asby, yeah, we can finally do unscripted toast together now. You're finally awake. Hey, okay, so how's your day been? Yeah, Ben, you gotta put the thing up. You gotta put the unscripted toast and the names. Oh, lag.
Oh.
There, and then there, and then there. Okay. So, what are your thoughts on the current Pokemon card situation? What's the Pokemon card situation? I mean, you know the like all the scalpers, all the people buying the boxes so that like other people can't get all the cards, you know? Do you like scalpers, Asby? I mean, Totless? How greedy? No way. That's what I thought. How true of you to say, Totless. Um, what about what about the current geopolitical controversies in Zimbabwe? I need your expert political opinions on this that will stand for you and everything that you stand for. Well, there it is. You fried my brain. What do you? I mean, I know you just woke up, Tot, but like, you gotta get into this. Do you have anything you'd like to say to your mother? How wholesome. That's not very like you. The fuck was that? How wholesome indeed.
Oh, that's
Don't you like your mama? I love my mother. She raised me. I don't agree on many things, but she did raise me. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for her. We love your mother very much. I don't need the rest of you to love my mother or my sister or my aunt. Thank you very much. Just Scrags, thank you for the 24 months. Sister? Yeah, people really like looking at my mother and my sister and my aunt. Mostly the aunt is Lay. He drew her recent or tried to draw her, but I refused to accept her. Why are you hating my microphone? What a great guy. What he testing it. Can you test the microphone? Like it really. Just wipe that off. Shit. What else? What is there to talk about? What topics do you want to talk about, Tot? My sister has been fine. No need to worry about her. Oh. Are you gonna be doing it on stream or just like in Discord or something? I gave you 2 options and you just gave me thumbs up. With your cousin. That didn't answer my question. Yes. On stream. Yes, okay. Is that Tot? It is Tot. And they're gonna be opening Pokemon cards for the first time in 20 years on their stream on Monday. For some reason they're opening the cards on twitch.tv/Asby, which is a little odd, but go check it out Monday. 20 pack. They've got 20 packs. Do you know what set it is? Did you get the 151 or did you go with a different set? They've got to look it up. But yeah, shout. Go check that out Monday. The 151 in Japan. Okay, yeah, Japanese 151. So it'll be cards that you recognize. That's good. Your cousin. Is that the one that worked on the thing? Whoa. It's me. Your cousin Lightscene, who made the Twitch Plays Pokemon animations. Look, it's me! There's a me emote now. Hell yeah, thank you. If that was you or a Button that made it. But yes, so for those of you who don't know, Button, thank you, Button. For I appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, and I don't know why Todd is bringing this up, but Asby's cousin is the person who made the animation for Twitch Plays Pokemon. They never finished it though, which is sad. They only got like 2 episodes in, but they will be looking up, or they will be opening up the Pokemon cards with Asby. Again, don't know why Todd is bringing this up, but it's a lot of work they solo. Damn. You mean there's not good money in animation on YouTube? I would have never guessed. Like, I can't believe that. You don't have an actual sister, do you? Because that would make the love your sister. I do. I have an actual sister and an actual brother. In real life. I have an actual mother and actual aunts in real life. Am doing a lot of art commissions. Oh, at the moment doing a lot of art commissions. Well, I mean, good. I wish them the best of luck. Because are they underselling themselves? Is the question. Like, are they getting their monies? Are people buying what the art is worth? Happy birthday, Tot? What the? I think so. Wait, Tot, what do you? First of all, thank you for thanks. I think you've got a fanboy in chat. Somebody who like named themselves very similarly to you. What are your thoughts on that? Is it actually? No, Tot, my birthday's in August. I can't believe she forgot my birthday. What's their name? I don't know. Damn, she hates me. Unironically wasn't sure if it was a bit or not. It's not my birthday. It's not for another 6 months. Exactly, actually. Imposter. Yeah. You see, there's like a Totless in chat, whereas this clearly is Totless VR. The actual, Totless. You can tell Todd is a bit yeah. Well, no, I don't know if they're sleep. They just woke up. They just woke up. Yeah, mods, can we ban the fake Totless in chat? Thank you. Clearly, this is Totless VR is the real one. Yeah, thank you, VB. I appreciate it. Oh shit. I can't. She's gone. Well. But yeah, I mean, that's cool that you're opening up cards after so long. I need to get some cards as well. I'm trying to fill up a Pokemon binder of every card as either holo or reverse holo. Foil, whatever it's called. Or full art. If I can get a full art, I don't take it. I'm not going to say no. I was in school last time you had Pokemon cards. It's been a while. Yeah, exactly. Like when people who don't play Pokemon for the first time, I usually want to recommend like the first games, because you know that Pokemon. You recognize Charizard or Pikachu. Like that's something that you know. If we throw you into like Gen 5, you're not gonna fucking know anything. I did play Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, exactly. So you'll recognize some of them. It's like I understand Pokemon Black and White are good games. Raspy recommended or was playing Pokemon with Nyeko, and he threw them into Black and White. Like, it's Moemon, so it's anime girls, but still. I don't know why he chose like that one, because it's a very slow game. Don't get me wrong. Black and White, a lot of people like it. And I know why. It's got a good story. There's a lot of stuff good for it. My problem with it in this situation is it is too slow. From what I know of Nyeko, she hates slow games. Yeah, exactly. Like you'll know that stuff because it was around during your time for like the 151. But yeah, so like playing with Pokemon that you recognize, being able to look at it and be like, I know Pikachu, I know Charizard, that's important for someone who's never played a Pokemon game in their life. I remember connecting our Game Boys to battle. I also had the little link cable. We did some trades. I don't think I battled anyone, but I did do trades. And it was fun. I had a Game Boy Advance SP, a black one. It was, I loved it, because you folded it like a flip phone. And it made a satisfying sound. Ah! There's a ghost in chat. Somebody call the Ghostbusters to bust all over this ghost. I had that, but before that I had one with no backlight and had a mod for it. You're probably thinking of just the Game Boy Advance. Either the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance. Who we busting on? There's a ghost in chat. Did you not see? Well, it probably would be hard to see. It is a ghost. You're probably had a... Chat, did the Game Boy Advance have a backlight? I think it had a button for a backlight. I know the Game Boy Advance SP did. But I don't know if the original Game Boy did. Or Game Boy Advance. Okay, so you probably had a Game Boy... Was it like a fucking brick? Like a big gray brick? Oh, okay, no, you just... You are old. You just had a Game Boy. Like the original Game Boy. Not even a Game Boy Color. Probably. Oof. But yeah, the Game Boy... I had a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Advance SP. And those were great. It didn't have a flip screen. It wasn't square. Is there a pen? I don't think there's a pen in this world. But I mean, like, was it shaped like a candy bar over there? Okay, you had a Game Boy Advance then, because I know I know the shape that you're making. Because it was long. The one I had was blue. Screen buttons on the side. Yeah, okay, you had a Game Boy Advance. I love the game. Dude, this fake Tot in chat, the Game Boy Advance SP was my console for a long time. I played so many games on it because I fucking loved it. And it was so portable because it was smaller. The screen was protected by the fact it closed down. And I didn't have a PlayStation or an Xbox or anything for a long time. So that was my console. I had Super Mario World for the Game Boy. I had Super Mario Brothers 3. I had Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I had multiple Pokemon games from the original Blue, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. The original Blue. Yeah, the SP had the backlight. But yeah, and I even to a point where when I got my DS, it wasn't the original DS, but it was it was DS Lite. I still played the Game Boy games on it because it flipped and it had the Game Boy port at that point. It didn't. I ended up with a DS. I ended up with a PSP. Oh, you were one of those kids. I never liked the PSP. I looked at it and I was like, that looks too weird. It looks. I don't know how to say. It's very Japanese in design. The PSP. I think there's some dirt on the screen. Like 2 gray spots on the middle bottom. Big gray spot on the middle left. The middle bottom. I'm confused as to what they're saying. I was a PlayStation fanboy. That's disgusting. Oh, fuck you. Jerry and Terry are great. They are wonderful bunnies, and they deserve your respect. Mods delete. Do not delete Jerry and Terry. Jerry and Terry. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to put more. This is your fault. This is your fault. Hey, look. Look at Tom. We got Tom here. He's hungry. Look. What are you going to do about Tom, huh? Or you know what? We got Scotty. Look at Scotty. Look at him. He's vibing. Look at Scotty. We love Scotty here. I'm going to make a stew. Fuck you. Don't make any stew. Look, we got Mark. He's very big. He's kind of sitting on. We'll put Mark away for now. We got Heather and Margaret. They're there. They're also on top of him. But yeah, look, we got some bunnies. I got plenty of them. We're going to put them away, though. This is the feeling of, like, an early 2000s college student web. Yes, I legitimately, Todd. That's what I was going for with these. Hold up. Where's... Mark is big. I'm going to move Mark over here. And then we're going to move Margaret and Heather, like, there. But yeah, they are... Fake Tot. Yeah, there's a fake Tot in chat. But, you know, I'm making fun of them. That was the... Damn. The fake Tot is British now. But yeah, that's what I was going for with these. I literally looked up bunny. I don't know what exactly I searched up, but I found a website that had like shitty bunny, like early 2000s website GIFs. Scotty? No, Mark. Mark is big. I need to move him a little bit more. Make room for Hargret. And I met Heather and Margaret. There. Uh-oh. Give me a... You need to entertain chat because I need to plug my shit in. Let me... Anchor World. Okay. Don't say anything that'll get me banned. What unspeakable things are you talking about?
How did you know? Didn't know what they were doing, so I was just kind of, yeah.
Don't eat the bunnies.
Yes, hello, Tot. Okay.
That one.
But yeah, Baguette, I didn't know what all was going on, so I was just being quiet for the moment. I have not opened Twitch since earlier today, so.
This guy doesn't watch my stream. He hates me.
Sometimes I do.
Sometimes you hate me? That's fucked
I've
up.
not watched a lot of Twitch recently. Yeah, totally, Boshi. Sometimes I hate everyone. Yes. I don't know.
I don't know if you should do that.
But yeah, Baguette, I didn't know what was going on, so I was just being quiet for the
So
moment.
hello, Ko. Good
Like,
to see you.
Figure it out. I was like,
Hey, Ko, how was that Rumble, eh? You are you a Jey Uso fan? I hope you were. Oh, channel left. Yes, I mean it was a surprise winner. I'll say that. Wasn't expecting him to win. I wouldn't have picked him. I would have given it to John, but you know, we'll see where it goes. We'll see what the story has in told. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be Cena as well. I wanted Punk to win, but I thought it would be Cena. This Todd is really excited for you, Ko. I can put this. Hello.
I have returned.
There we go. Put them away for now.
I was AFK. I just came back.
Have you seen the stomp Roman got? You mean Seth accidentally double stomping his head into the concrete floor? It was something. I don't think he's actually injured, but it did not look nice. But they're gonna say that he's injured for now. Because legitimately, hey, who the fuck is Jey Uso gonna fight at Mania? That will be a good story? Because I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know. What do you... What? Yeah, it's Walda. Jay versus Gunther. Ooh. I guess. It's nice to talk. Something I'd love to do, but nobody would ever watch it. I want to go through like a shitty era of wrestling, and just kind of have like a podcast type thing. Just talk about it. Like I'm talking like, WWECW. Go through that, or go through the pandemic era, and like review it. Episode, like week by week, episode by episode. Classic Bella Twins. The PG era wasn't great, I'll say that. But something like that, I think, it'd be interesting because I don't see many people go through and review like WWECW. There's a clear beginning and end that you could review. Or the pandemic, there's a clear, okay, first pandemic episode, last pandemic episode. Earlier, I went back and watched Seth versus Randy in the Greatest RKO. WrestleMania 31, I think? I think it was that one. It was a great match. I'll be honest. If you were to use your gift of gab, just talking about wrestling and shit because you know what the hell you're talking about, you'd Okay. It was 31. Yeah, I mean, I would need to find some people. I don't know. If I would want to at least try to get flops, because I think that we've got a similar connection there. I know other people. I know like Owen watched it and CS watches it, but flops also introduced me to another podcast that was wrestling stuff. And yeah, I think I would want to get them at the very least. Goldberg does eat corn the long way. You are in fact correct. What is happening to Chandler? Asby, do you eat corn the long way? Corn, yeah. Let me see this. You know like a corn cob, right? I want you to pretend this is a corn cob. Now, I want you to eat how you would eat off a corn cob. Yeah, like that. That is how you would eat corn on the cob. Now, I want you to eat corn the long way. That would be eating corn the long way. That's the joke. Yeah, you'd have to get in there and like scrape the corn off. That's eating corn the long way. Yeah, you don't deep throat the corn on the cob? Weak. You definitely eat corn the long way. That sounds painful. I mean, it depends on if you have a gag reflex or not. Drax, resident gay dragon, he could eat corn the long way. Yeah, hi Drax. You could not? You could. You don't have a gag reflex. You've proved it with the hot dogs. He could definitely eat a particular apple the long way. What the fuck? Are there long apples? Mr. Gliz. That's a good nickname. If Drax was ever like a teacher, he'd be called Mr. Gliz. I have no gag reflex, but I can't open my mouth wide enough for a whole cob of corn. Well, have you proven it? You clearly had to prove that you could, take a hot dog without the gag. Have you tried a corn cob? Seeing Chris eat the carrot the long way all the time. Do you eat carrots the short way? I cut them. Walda left. He didn't even say goodbye. He went to go do the sex. This is fucked up. But yeah, if you need practice, Hal can probably help you. Rune finally invited. They had to take enough time between him leaving and I cut them. I've bitten off a carrot, carrot's good. I know, haha funny, bunny like carrot. I mean, carrots are a good vegetable. Didn't say no. He didn't say no. I think you're in, Hal. Listen, here, if Talk gets on later and we do our podcast, you get on and you invite Hal to a private world, and then you two, you can practice eating corn the long way. That'd make you gay, and you're not gay. Well, I would love to see you and Co. to check out old WWF with the Honky Tonk Man, the Bushwhackers, Jake the Snake, and the $1 Million. It would be cool. Could be interesting. Old Royal Rumble. Here's the problem, Feast, is that the Royal Rumble was really shit until like 93, and then it was still really shit until like the early 2000s. That's just the truth, unfortunately. Is it still gay if they use a female model? Yeah, true, Drax. You know the amount of people that talk about like Fudanari not being gay? If he's a Fuda, you can take his cock and it won't be gay, apparently.
The loophole.
Exactly. If you're both in female avatars, then it's still gay, yeah, because it's two women. So, either you've got to be in a man avatar or he's got to be in a man avatar. I'll let you decide that. Also, about like the old school thing, maybe. Watching old school wrestling could be interesting. It would need to be with people. There's a gummy bear in the background. Eat it. I have it's probably bad by now, but I've got like a 5-pound gummy bear. It was bought for me on Throne, and I took a single bite out of it and realized it tasted awful. So biting into a massive gummy bear, especially this gummy bear, he's being bitten now. This thing has been like all over the floor, and people have stepped on it a lot. Like he's gotten a lot of steppies. Like people have have their feet all over his face, like many times. Their feet are on his face. I see him 90% of the time I see him, he's got like anime girls' feet in his face. I think it might be a fetish thing. Either way, I wouldn't want to put that in my mouth. He's just staring at me. He's nervous. He's unresponsive. He doesn't know what to say. Old One, I think you're thinking of the sugar-free bag of gummy bears. You can get a 5-pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears, which essentially work as a laxative. What are you doing? Can you stop playing with my tail? It's not a toy. Would you like to play? Would you like me to play with your body parts like it's a toy? You want me to be like Chris and slap your ass like they're bongos? Huh? 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 Yes. Chad, I gotta turn the stream off for a second. I'm finally gonna ERP with Tot.
Which content?
There we go. Okay. Sex? Oh. Okay, that was some intense sex that just happened. It's Drax? Oh, it is, yeah. There he is. What do you mean, finally? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Todd is part of my harem, and I clearly have sex with them and Chris and Asby and all the women that I'm around. They're a part of my harem. If I'm to believe the internet, if I'm to believe what the internet tells me, of what the rumors and the dirt sheets are telling me, then clearly that's what happens. With a slobbering emoji underneath it. I gotta warm this one up. Ah, facepalm, I see. It doesn't work as well in VR because you got a big-ass headset here, so you can't really facepalm because there's, like, a sizable gap. Some of these 7TV emotes are amazing. They're pretty good. They're very useful. Facepalm for me. If only there was a way to avoid that with Beyond. If only. It's a shame that there's no way to fix that. Go visit? Damn. Even VB's leaving us. It's a sad day. It's a sad day for Twitter.com. When Fake Tot tagging in? I ask Fake Tot. They, you know. I've been here for like 4 hours. I've been here for, how long is streaming going? 4.5 hours. I think Fake Tot left. Well, I would hope that Fake Tot would get in VR. This is gonna listen. The reason also that I'm streaming now is because I haven't streamed in a while because I was sick. So I was like, let me do a bit of a longer stream today. And I might do one tomorrow as well. Don't quote me on that. I might do a stream tomorrow, but I don't know what I would talk about because I've been yapping a lot today, and then I'm going to yap on a podcast where there's even more to yap about. But yeah, I took a week off for sick. You could play a game. I could. I'm not a big fan of desktop games. We're doing the podcast right now, aren't we? Totally. This has been an amazing podcast. Just clip out that little segment where the unscripted toast thing was there, and then upload it as a VOD itself, and put it in the playlist as 9.8 or whatever. This guy hates video games. I do. I look at video games and I go, ugh, gross. You want me to play that? I only want to play with this. What? You're inside a video game. I'm in a virtual chat room. This is a social platform. Thank you very much. You did give the mic to Boshi. I guess you need arms for that. Huh? Oh, Hal's gone. He hates video games as well. A game in the social category. There are games in VR chat. So, Boshi, when are we getting your game review on Femboy Fucker Simulator? Excuse me. It's called My Roommate is a Femboy. Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't own the game. There are like there's like one that's like I got gooned by a femboy, which doesn't make sense to me because I don't know how you can goon someone. Play PC Building Sim. I do need to play it.
Oh, it's Wolf. Okay. Alright.
I will. It's just pain. It's a game that
Also, hey Ben.
suffer. I don't know computer stuff. Tots on VRC. Oh my god. I'll wait for her to be ready. Oh my god! You mean fake Tot. True, that is fake Tot. This is clearly the real one. The superior version of Tot. Well, actually, no. I won't say that you're the superior version of Tot, because at least the fake Tot gets naked. This Tot has never gotten naked, and we all know that Tot loves to get naked. Right? She's got a whole channel on her Discord where there's naked stuff of her. So clearly, if you're the real Tot, you've never seen her get naked, you're missing out. Now you own it. Yeah, you gotta get naked. Aim the wholesome real Tot. I don't know about that. Tot and wholesome don't go together. The game? Now you own it. What? Did you... Hold up. No. I don't own it. I thought you might have gifted it to me, but I don't have a notification saying that I've been gifted anything. Of which, fuck you if you tried to. You gotta look in redeems. In redeems? Where the fuck is that? Store? Me. Activity? Groups. Badges? Community. Library. You need to go to your email? I gotta open up my email on stream. Gmail. You received... God damn it. You've received a gift. Your friend, Heart, Peach, Eggplant, Heart, has gifted you I Got Gooned by a Femboy on Steam. Click the button below to accept this gift and add it to your library. XOXO. And then an emote. Hold up. Okay, let me... Studio. I need to do this. What the fuck? That's not. That's not what I wanted to do. Remove. I need to do that. Now let me... I need to use this, my keyboard real quick. Because fuck using VR. Alt. Nope. Thank you, Tot, for this lovely gift. I appreciate it so much. I've never had a more joyous time in my life. Play it or no balls. I'm not gonna play this on stream. I have testicles. My testicles are very real, okay? I can feel them. This man has no ball. My balls are very real. What a game. It popped in the middle of my stream for everyone. Yeah, I remember that. I made it into a video. Somebody clipped that and... No, that wasn't funny enough to be in a video. If your Steam client does not show the gift, you do not have the Steam client installed. What is it called? Open Steam client bootstrapper? What? I hope I didn't just break something. Oh, wait. God fucking... Gotta log in on the fucking desktop. Great, okay. Thank you, Tot, for this lovely game. Oh, there's Tails' Twitter again. Remove. Yes. There. Okay. Tot, where the fuck are you? Stop sending me porn games. What? I'm gonna RKO you. Doki. Welcome. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for the raid. There's no wedding. But thank you for the raid. Shout out to Doki. Father-in-law? I'm not your father-in-law. And Shy. Thank you for both the raids. There's no wedding. Ask Shy? What do you mean ask Shy? Hello, Shy. Thank you for the raid. Chris or Mott, there we go. Thank you for I need to make that command scaler. What? There's no wedding. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. I hope everything went good. Wedding time? There's no wedding. There's no wedding. Don't you have like a bunch of other fathers that could show up to the wedding? God damn it. No wedding. There's my gamer subs. It's happening? Nuh-uh. No, Juice, don't you come in with wedding as well. I did just update my old priest outfit. We don't need... You're not going to officiate any wedding. There's no wedding. This hooligan, who knows? He wears baggy clothing and who knows what like kind of drugs he does. I hope it's not a cringy VR chat wedding. Juice, that's just a VR chat wedding. What do you mean? Boshi getting hitched. I'm not getting hitched to any. I'm not in a wedding either. I'm not getting married to anybody. Not Lay. Free is not my wife. Like someone came in here earlier saying. There's no wedding. I'm not getting hitched. I'm a single Pringle. It's okay. I'll marry. You will not. Excuse me. You will not. You will leave him alone. He is not looking for any sort of relationship right now. But what about your harem? What? Why do people think I have a harem? This does not help my case. Who is in my harem then, Ko? That's the question. Let's see, okay? They're looking. It's hello. There's no harem. Also, yeah, look, Asby showed up. Why are you licking me? Also, chat, if you like Bunny Asby, you're gonna like an upcoming stream. Chris, Asby, Tots, Roggy, Riddy, Rin. First of all, Roggy's not in my harem. There's no harem. Riddy is not. Rin hates me. Rin, are you in my harem? See? See? There's no harem. Is the Soon one. I don't know if tsunderes throw up at the thought of your naked body. Drax at least in your harem. I'm not. Drax is not in my harem. So Rin isn't in your harem. But that's not what I. Listen, I was. Todd, I was listing the people who it's very obvious that I would not be in a harem with. See, with me and you, there are people that think that we are like fucking. This is what happens. You know how, Todd, you know how Vedal and What's-Her-Face get shipped a lot? We don't get shipped as much, but there's still people that think that. Vedal and Annie, yeah. Was it Annie or Camilla? One of the two. We're not. Damn, sorry, Todd. Sorry to break it to you. Both? Both. You see? It's the same with Chris. I am Vedal. Chris is Annie. And Todd is Camilla. None of us are fucking. You kind of are. Yes. But there's no harem. No, what the fuck are you doing? Why am I the clown? Why do you think, Todd? What now? Why would you be the clown? Where's your AI daughter? Shy apparently is AI, I guess. In a similar sense, I didn't make Shy, but she's apparently my daughter. I didn't spawn her. But yeah, of course you're the clown, Todd. That just makes sense. You are the more unhinged one. I did not spawn anybody. What do you mean spoilers? There's not a spoiler for anything. The real Todd had to leave. Sorry, she's not coming back. She ran out in front of a truck and got hit. I'm sorry to break it to you, chat. It's a tragedy. You took the real tot for ERP. Well, the real tot said that they were wholesome and that they didn't do anything. Be sure to clip stuff you find funny. Thank you, Lay. I'm so glad that we have 2 bots in chat. They also gave me a thumbs up when I asked them for ERP. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Nobody, listen, what? The reason I have that is because clips are useful. Okay? Having people clip stuff is good. Only 2? Only 2 what? Go do your dailies. I don't know what that means, but Luna said it. Be sure to clip stuff you find incriminating. Do not clip stuff that's incriminating. There's nothing I say is incriminating in the first place, okay? Also, Juice, what do you mean only 2? Self-report. There's no self-report. Nothing I've ever said has been incriminating. What the fuck? Fish. Damn. Tot's so lazy. Whoa. Anyway. I don't know what's happening. That's her usual gremlin sit. I was about to do a shout-out command. Realized I can't hear. Got sad. Listen, I've got like 4 moderators, and they usually all show up at the same time. You just can't see it because Tots doesn't use full body tracking during golf with friends. Ah, I see. Interesting. I thought you were Tot, not Nyeko. You've got cotton candy on your ass. I saw Ben. Can somebody ban that guy? Thank you. Okay, damn. I guess Ben's name is that guy now. Jesus, I'm realizing that, yeah, you're... Rin, can you step to the side for a second? It really doesn't cover much down there. I can't believe Totsby doesn't wear underwear. This is gonna be great. Chat, this is such a great stream for me to have sent a partner application today. So that when they look at my VOD, just all the shit that I've said today. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Doesn't wear underwear, still doesn't put out. It's kind of fucked up. Damn. Appealing the meta. I mean, there are some partnered streamers that, you know, low-key want this box TV to be black and white. Luna, I've done the black and white bit on my stream before. I think because you mentioned it. A lot of people don't like it. You want more scan lines. I think I can actually do that. I think I have. I do. Look, it's more scan lines. It's even harder to see. I can do that. Yeah, this is what I was originally going to do, but it's too much. Of 1995. Damn, I can't believe Co is that old. That is better? I love, whoa, gross. And then immediately after, that is better. $1993. Ancient. From the Paleolithic era. I can't believe it. Co, don't get me wrong. Co is cool. I've never seen a cooler anime girl be into wrestling. Wow. Born pre-90s? Damn. We got German in chat. 1985. Whoa. Now I feel young. Thanks. No problem. If adding scanline might be good to add brightness, lift to image. Yeah, it does. It makes it a lot darker and harder to see. But that would take like a lot of, okay, let me finagle with it over here, and it's too much work. Is this what you want, chat? They're having a lot of fun. What the fuck? Asby, that's like a sex position. And they're dead. They were never heard from again. You fell. I noticed you fell. It's crazy. You'll definitely get accepted for partner. Definitely. This isn't even me. This is another person doing the content for me. That's peak VR chat. Listen, you go back in time. It was all about, let me point the camera at somebody else who's being entertaining, and then I reap the rewards. Paid actors? Exactly, except none of them are paid. They died on the way to their home planet. Scene missing. For my first trick, I've got a feeling what they're going to do. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. Chat, look, a handstand. Crazy, right? Okay, your next trick. They're paid in peanut butter. This is definitely the real tot. Whoa. How are they doing it? Listen, I remember getting full body for the first time and doing that. Oh, my neck. Oh. I'm going to, okay, it's time. I'm going to head out because now I've got an actual podcast to do. You have a good night. Good luck in your travels. I'm going to go to a world. Good luck. Now I'm going to ERP with the real tot now. Good luck with that little small pink thing. This one. Asby has a hammock? I don't know. They don't. Get hammock? I don't have the space for hammock. Get treadmill? I don't have the space for a treadmill either. I think it would be cool to get a treadmill though. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to join a call. Hello. I'm letting you know that I am still live. So don't say incriminating things. Okay. Hold up. Actually, can you speak again?
Balls.
Okay. I do have Discord audio coming through.
Oh, she is a big stinky, and the bunny, Tara and Jerry is shitty.
We need to ban this woman immediately. I don't think Discord audio will be removed from the VOD track. I hope it doesn't.
Why the fuck are you so loud? Oh.
I don't know. That's a you issue. Depends on how you have Discord added in. Chris, you better tell me now before I don't know. You make an audio capture for it? Here in the properties, if I go to properties, it has capture audio beta. Ed, and Eddie. Okay? Great show. It's about the Octomom. Her kids are all named Ed. As long as it's not the same channel you're using for music. Did you ever untick audio tracks in the advanced properties for Discord? Untick in advanced properties. Properties. File. Edit. Edit. Advanced audio properties. Discord. All of them are ticked. YouTube audio is the only one that has an untick on 2. So I'm good. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well, remember, Todd, this is what we mentioned last
I
time.
remember.
Jesus Christ, you're bright.
My mom's bright.
Damn, she fucking got you. How are you gonna financially recover from that?
Bluff. Jeez, okay, now you're just radioactive. You actually look like Burns from that one Radioactive Burns episode of Simpsons.
You're waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I wipe my nuts. Damn. Chris, do you remember this world?
Oh,
Chris will remember. I think there's only 2 people in chat, or 2 people at all, really, that are still around a lot, that are gonna remember, and that's Chris and Todd, because they were a part of this. You're standing on. I didn't even realize I'm standing on the spot right now. This is like exactly where it started. This spot. There needs to be a mark. I'm not going to lay down. There is lore to this place. I mean, we'll touch on it, I guess, in the podcast. I don't see why not. But what I can do now, finally, I can set my chair up and I can sit down.
yay.
Whoa. Whoa.
There we go. Face tracking wasn't working at first.
That's acceptable. Is that from the video you sent me before, that spot? I mean, I think some of it was on Chris's stream. There's a very brief thing recorded by Fix. That might have been the first ERP session. You're not far off, Reddy.
Are we just gonna sit there or have that in the background, or?
I figured having the fireworks as the background.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even see these chairs, I'll be honest. It's very dark here.
Yep.
But like the fireworks, I think, make a
Sounds
good
good.
background.
Why do the chairs have collision? It's fucking stupid.
Oh, hold up. I gotta move my hip tracker to the other side so it's better visible when I sit down.
There you go. Oh,
It was not here, lol. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Skull?
what?
You weren't there.
I
You
don't
weren't.
think Skull was here for that.
Yeah, Skull wasn't here for this. Again, there's like, well, one of the people in
This
it
was
we
the
don't
first.
really talk about. Do you have your thing up? Can you share your screen in Discord, just so I know where
No.
to be visible? But yeah, I'm into. Okay, I need to move these now, so that I can see that, and I can see Discord over here. Well, we're very small.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I just haven't gone into it.
Okay. I won't get closer until you're zoomed in. Whoa.
Tell me why that works.
Probably move up a bit. just so the railing isn't like towering over us. Comfortable. I mean, listen, chat, what you're seeing here is like the pre-game for the podcast.
And I'm gonna spoil it. You now people imagine all those people who thought we actually had a harem and this was like the pre-podcast orgy.
I
And
know.
now you're just ruining their fan fiction.
Like they now know that to be prepared, there's not, you know, intense sexual relations going on. Behind the scenes special.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I mean, do you want to talk about that on the podcast?
I was thinking of touching her, I mean, at least. Ew.
No
Yeah, I
orgy,
can
my
just sleep
days
in the
been
background.
ruined.
You got this, right?
Definitely. Oh. Hi, Fubu.
I could actually just lay down and fall asleep right now.
I'm sure you could. What I miss? Well, we've got a purple cat now.
Hey, Mom.
You seeing that thing? It's kind of fucked up looking.
Test, 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 test.
Well, you got a spammer in your chat.
I am so far down.
I don't know. You need to fill up more of the frame on your thing.
I have to.
If you want it to look better, is your chat that big? Is it on screen for that?
What?
I'm looking at your thing, at your screen share. Your chat is very big and like covering most of you.
Oh, no, that's just... Thanks for pointing that out, actually.
Yeah. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I feel like your thing is normally smaller and in the top. Didn't know you were at the circus today?
I use that for pack openings.
Mm.
You know.
That's something to talk about. Tactics. Thank you for gifting to Fubu. Appreciate it. And for resubbing. 8 months. That guy's epic.
We have all the audio done.
Fubu? Fubu's pretty cool. More like cool boo. Also, you're gonna have to start the shared chat thing because I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
When you do go live.
Fixing some audio stuff because all of that has reset. Yay!
That's I mean when you.
No, Mike.
What?
No, it's completely reset.
Oh.
Well.
I mean listen. This is
Maybe it's finally time to switch to the bigger voice meter and get that done.
Oh. Voice Meter
That is
Pro?
I don't know.
I don't know. There's like I don't get. There's like Voice Meter Potato, and there's Voice Meter like Banana or something. I don't.
Banana is a smaller version.
Yeah, I don't use Voice Meter at all, so I don't know how that works. Voice Meter Copium? What does that mean? Is Voice Meter not good? Kitten? Is there an AI voice program that's better? It's trash. It's good if you need it. Tactics. Again, thank you for gifting to Kitten. I appreciate it. Kitten's got some kind of 2K setup. Kitten, I've seen Kitten's rig, like their setup. It is the definition of hacker, man. There's like 8 monitors, probably like 14 PCs. It don't make no sense. I don't get it. No one cat should have all that power. But yeah, welcome, Tactics. Good to see you made it. It's been an extra long stream today to make up for me being sick. Oh shit, you're right, Ben. I should get that. That's important.
I think say something.
Hello, my name is Boshi Time. I like to run.
Perfectly shitty.
What the fuck?
You look so beautiful tonight.
What does that mean? Oh. Put your dick away, thoughtless. I'm not having sex with you, thoughtless. I would be Saul. We've established this. I'm Saul Goodman.
We need to rewatch Better Call Saul.
We do. We're waiting for Shy and Doki. I want them to experience it.
When the fuck is their birthday?
I don't chat. Shy and Doki. When's their birthdays?
It's a window noise.
Doo-doo-doo.
And, what?
Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Go with that one. There you go, Ben. Let me open up that and put that over there. Oh shit, when did you go live?
Just now.
31
Literally
seconds
just
ago.
Quick.
Whoa. Let Totless know you want to drop in and collaborate. I don't know if that'll work. I'm afraid.
It sure worked.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the knock button. I'm knocking. Open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. Whoa, there it is. And then we do that button? Nope, not invite. What is it? Is it the top one?
Yeah, chat.
Nope, that's notifications.
No.
That one?
Share chat. Just above our icon.
Start sharing chat. Whoa, we did it. Damn, I can't believe I have more viewers than Tot right now. You really fell off. It's like, you know.
I know.
Don't worry, you'll get to the higher number better later. What?
Where did
Words?
my controller go?
Chat, take a screen cap because this is gonna be the only time I've ever had more viewers than Tot, and they're about to leave my stream to go to hers.
I'm okay, Mike. Thank you, Steam VR, for letting me do Shift Enter to make a new line.
How impressive. What if I'm in both? I will appreciate you so much, Ko. I'll look at you and I'll be like, you are my tribal chief.
There we go. That's perfect. Perfectly shitty.
Tot went live. Damn. You see, Riddy already started. Scatter. I need scatter. Well, people don't... Do they scatter from me?
That quick?
They're always scattering from me. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get comfortable.
Good luck.
Oh. There we go. Something like that.
You're so small. Liz, you're not... The problem...
Your mom is small.
She's not. That's the problem. I wish she was small because then people wouldn't want to fuck her as much.
No.
What did you say?
Huh?
Oh, I think you moved your head and it sounded like a noise.
No, I made buh.
Oh, buh. Buh is a good emote. I like buh. What the cat and the bunny doing?
Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear! Oh.
I'm not gonna be able to keep up chat right now. I have not taken my meds. I'm dead. Physically and mentally.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. This is a chill late night thing episode. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 now. So like we don't need to make it a long one. It can be a shorter one.
What the fuck is a bright?
Ow. God, did somebody use flashbang in your chat already? Jesus, what's his name?
Oh my god, that would be a funny thing. Holy shit.
OSC
when
to make it.
Seen flashbang, and yeah,
That?
that'd be funny.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
That's a good one.
You're welcome for that idea, Tot. I'm expecting royalties. I'm not expecting royalties. All I want is my link in the description of your YouTube videos. Because I looked at the most recent one. Yeah, the most recent one. My footage is used on stream, and I'm linked like visually, which I appreciate. But I'm not linked in the bottom, like in the description.
I didn't even know that. I'll be honest. I'll read my stream. I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah, don't worry. Well, I did. I mentioned it like to you in Discord once, and you didn't see it, and so I didn't. I felt awkward.
Memory.
Yeah, I felt awkward saying it again.
Yeah. No, like if you see that, point it out, because I'm not supposed. Like I don't want to miss that. So be annoying about it.
I will then. You forgot to link me in the description. That again, like they're very. I've said this before.
Stolen valor.
Also, apparently, yeah, I'm quiet on your stream. Damn. I know that the Only Neko's group is like it's not like a real thing, but it's like it's little things like that where I'm like the few times where I wish I was an Only Neko, because Chromia and Asby are linked in like every single one of your videos, and they don't show up at all.
Yeah, that's just.
And I'm like, nothing against them.
Charity. I don't know.
But like that would be like one of the few reasons if I was an Only Neko, but I'm not a Neko, so I'm just there. Yell and scream in the video comments. Go watch the most recent video! ! YouTube. 'Cause it
Unironically, Eagle Ride, go do that. It will help me out.
yes, go watch the
And
video and
also
comment.
remind me.
It remind her, because the most recent video also, it came out I think at a bad time, where it came out when you were doing the V-card stuff, so you weren't really focused on promoting it, or you couldn't really promote it that much.
Yeah.
So I don't think it got the attention that it deserved.
There's one happy emote.
Yeah.
Flaggy hyper. Jesus. Bouncing off the walls.
That's a lay emote right there.
Yeah.
You can look at certain emotes and be like, that's an emote Lay would use. Small anime girl.
Yep. 100%.
Exploding usually.
The Todd is not happy emo right now. I'm happy. I'm just. Yeah, I'm laid down, passed out on the floor, kind of happy. I'm just happy. Everything is just over. Okay, I'm done.
Do you want to talk about why everything happened, or what happened? I guess.
Sure. Do I have a picture? I did not prepare at all.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't know if I have a picture of it. Listen, I stayed up for almost 24 hours yesterday to make sure that I could do something today. So.
Fig. Oh, Fig is in chat. Hi, Fig. I made numerous jokes about you coming in my chat and saying, check your Discord or check your email and then banning me. I applied for partner.
No, it's not okay.
So I'm looking forward to applying again next week. Check your email. Oh, let's go! Oh, I'm gonna check my email, guys. No way. SeaWorld San Diego tickets as low as $59.99? Don't miss this flash sale. Fig, you shouldn't have. Fig. Oh, I'm honored.
What? Why do I not hear anything? What's happening?
What happened? Is something happening?
No.
Oh.
No, I can't hear Tangia and my music went away. I'm confused.
Okay.
But I forgot to change that because that's another different thing that I need to adjust because my audio setup is fucking stupid. I was about to use a different word.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I know you're not on your meds, but control yourself a little bit. Have a little bit of self-control.
Look, listen. In my defense, the R word, that's as far as I will ever go.
Yeah, I know, and you can say it on stream. Because I know many streamers that say it.
Okay, the new challenge would be to get Mr. Fig to say it.
I don't think he would. Maybe at TwitchCon, like at meeting him, but like in chat, I don't think. Because
I think it's more likely to see him say it like somewhere else than at TwitchCon because TwitchCon is like they're expected to be on gold behavior, I would assume.
I mean, if you're just like
there we go.
hanging out talking with him.
Did I?
What? What did you do?
You know what? Here, I'm just gonna send this picture to Ben instead, and he can put it on both screens. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Is there a way that Ben
I'm not
can
on
like?
Meds, okay.
I don't even know where he is. Is there a way that like he can put it on both? Like at the same time, simultaneously? I don't think so.
Do you have the overlay?
Yeah, he can change stuff on my overlay. Yeah. He can. Oh,
yeah,
he can link them together.
Just be if we. Yeah. and let the flip.
What the?
Damn, I didn't even know that Fig played right. Fig, I'm just gonna call it out right here, right now. Would you want to play Marvel Rivals with, like, the Only Echoes?
Damn.
Would you be down to do that? Your voice is ahead of mouth right now. How the fuck is that?
Oh, it is. How did you do that?
I haven't changed nothing. Why is my voice faster?
That's impressive. I didn't know you were a ventriloquist. Man,
How was my voice faster?
Jeff Dunham better
What?
look out. We got a new ventriloquist on the block.
No, that makes no sense. My AI PC has nothing new. It's the same like hardware as before. Nothing has changed. I don't know why it's faster. It's the same settings, everything.
I don't know.
Oh, I did apply new thermals actually, or new thermal paste. I did do that. Well, I am. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not changing that because it's a bit of a mess to deal with, and to, like,
Whoa.
get it correctly.
There's a thing. I don't know what this is. Ta, explain.
So, what happened yesterday? I was actually planning to be on time yesterday for the MCA, so I was like roughly an hour before I'm supposed to start. So 9 p.m. my time. I'm supposed to be on time for 10 p.m. At 9 p.m., I started to set up because I received one of these that you see on screen right now, but a newer version by the actual creator of it.
Can you explain what it
So I
is?
started to set that up. Yeah. So what it is think of it as a router for VR trackers.
Oh. Interesting.
That's like super simplistic explanation. I got the new one. I tried to set that up. To begin with, I couldn't connect anything to it. It did plug into the PC. It made the connection sound. The lights lit up, but I couldn't connect anything to it. After a bit of time, my VR headset started to randomly disconnect and reconnect, and my PC just started behaving super odd. So I started slowly unplugging everything, see if, like, okay, is it like a power issue? Did something happen, or too many USBs? I don't know. So I unplugged everything, and eventually, like, everything was almost unplugged, and it still did like random. No, it didn't make Windows noises. It was like in Sticky VR, it shows the errors, and it says headset disconnected. So at that point, I was okay. I'll quickly restart my PC to see if that will help it. And well, I turned it off, and it didn't turn back on.
Oh.
It would go into BIOS, but I couldn't get into Windows. I couldn't get it to boot anything. So at that point, I tried to get it into recovery mode because I was thinking, like, okay, I just plugged in that router thing. Maybe maybe it's like outdated or broken drivers that causing issues, because that's very common. That's very normal. And if you have a basic understanding of how to deal with like recovery mode in Windows and like the command prompt thing, it's very easy to fix that. Or like rebuilding the boot manager.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I had 10, yeah. Yeah, so after that, because I couldn't even get into recovery mode, so then I brought up my laptop, because at this point I was already late. I took out my laptop to at least have some communication with the Discord. I told them that I was having PC issues, and then I started preparing like a new install USB, because you can use a Windows install USB to essentially do a secondary type of recovery mode if your entire hard drive is essentially broken. And that's Yeah, a Windows Media installation tool. At that point, I was suspecting that it was the hard drive because the operating system hard drive is a Samsung 980 like NVMe, and they are notoriously prone to failing. I've had two. My other one did fail. That's why I lost all of my Koikatsu work.
Oh.
Literally lost media.
Yeah.
Like that Aspie recreation that I made, we're never seeing that again. That's lost. There's a picture of it, but aside from that, it's lost media.
I mean, you could
I would have to
recreate
I
it,
probably could recreate it,
but it would just take time.
yeah, there's Chris
Yeah, Chris's model.
Chromia's model, like there's a lot of I put a lot of hours into that, and that's also kind of why I haven't touched it again because I lost so much work that I've just like been completely demotivated to try again. And yes, Razer, I lost everything. I lost everything except my own card because I released my own card, so it's like I could download it other places. So, reminder, if you do important work, make backups.
Yes.
Make backups of the backups. Anyways, what else was on that drive? Luckily, nothing else. That was like, I had games installed, but like it was Steam games, so I could just reinstall them. That Koikatsu stuff is the only thing that I lost. That is like, I'm genuinely like sad that I lost. Anyways, I got the Windows Media installation tool. I tried to boot into that. I tried to get into like recovery mode on that, and no, it couldn't even load into that. It couldn't boot a USB. I was getting blue screens left and right. I saw more blue screens yesterday than I have seen in my entire life. And if I didn't get a blue screen, it would just freeze. I could get into BIOS fine, but I couldn't get it to boot anything. So at that point, I started to test like my RAM. I moved my hard drive into my AI PC, and behold, I could boot into that hard drive, no issues. So that confirmed it was not a hard drive issue. I tried the different RAM sticks, they all worked, no issues. I tried with a different GPU, it worked, no issues. That left basically two options. It's either the motherboard or the CPU. I still don't know for sure which one it is. The suspicion is that it's the CPU because I couldn't even boot into Ubuntu, like Linux Ubuntu, or however the fuck it's pronounced. And for those who, it's a different operating system basically for like hardcore nerds.
Yeah, I've seen a
Kaden
little
knows
bit
all
about
it.
Linux. It's very
yeah.
Stressful to look at.
It's especially the Ubuntu version. It's lightweight. It's kind of lightweight to the point where you can run it on a toaster, kind of lightweight. It's kind of
it's
like Doom almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run Linux on most things. I couldn't boot into Linux, okay? That should tell you quite a bit of the situation.
Something's not right there.
Yeah. So, I can get into BIOS, but I can't boot anything. So, this was like many hours later at like 6 a.m. my time or so. And at that point, I had to basically make a decision. Do I gamble and replace the CPU for something as best of equal value, equal performance, or potentially slightly lower performance, and only spend like roughly 400? Or do I just commit to it and upgrade? And so I was messaging people back and forth and talking, like, partially venting, partially trying to just, like, what should I do? What's the best option? Cause I've been planning, or I had been planning to upgrade my PC, or essentially get a brand new PC for quite a while, but I was looking at very specific parts for it. And on top of that, it's also like, weekend here in Sweden is all places are closed. We don't have Amazon Express delivery, same day delivery. We don't have that here.
Fuck.
If it's weekend, everything is closed. And on top of that, scalper situation makes everything completely fucking unavailable as it is already.
Yeah.
So I had there was 2 different stores that had parts available. One of them was a 5900 XT, which is a slightly upgraded version of a 5900, a Ryzen 9 5900. That would have been like barely downgrade from what I already had. I had a 5950X. It wouldn't, that would be roughly like 400, but that would have been like a 2 almost 3 hour drive one way, so it would have been like 5 hour drive in total. Another store had upgrade parts available. It was 9800X 3D, a MSI B850, and RAM to go with it. And that was like 2.5 hour drive, almost 3 hour drive, back and forth. So I ended up getting the upgrade because
not much else you could do.
9800 X3D. Yeah, I really didn't want to be like out of commission, as I've been putting it, for like the entire weekend. I didn't want to. I've really been enjoying streaming recently. I didn't want to miss out. I felt like shit yesterday. So yeah, at 7 a.m. or something like that, I drove to a different city, basically across half of Sweden almost, get the parts so that I could get back to streaming today. So I got the parts, got back home, stayed up until like 4 p.m. to build my PC. I was on my knees all day yesterday.
Not in the way that you would like to be.
My legs hurt. My legs are very sore right now. That's a Ryzen 7 CPU. I don't know. Yeah, so I got that set up. I reinstalled my computer. I fixed the AI PC. I had to put all the parts and stuff. And I'm tired. I'll be honest.
So
physically and mentally.
I don't understand a lot of what happened there. Is that because of this thing that you did?
Yes, that.
Like,
I
what did
forgot
it
to mention that. Yeah,
do?
the suspicion is that the dongle basically shorted my PC and damaged the CPU. Because this is an important detail that I intentionally left out. But when the dongle, like the spider router arrived, it arrived with a screw loose. A screw loose that could move around inside of it, including touching the board inside of it. I opened it up and screwed the screw back in the place where I, believe that it should be. I don't know if it's actually the correct spot, but I'm gonna talk with the creation of it.
The creator?
Or the creator of it, to figure things out. Because I don't know for sure if this is the cause. Because I've also not really been taking care of my PC. I've had it running 24/7 for like the past 3 or 4 years. More or less.
That
with
probably...
like restarting it once every month.
That might
that
contribute.
probably didn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like I cannot pinpoint one specific thing to it being the reason, but the headset started glitching out only after I plugged in the router. That's the one thing that I can pinpoint.
My guess would be it was probably just I wouldn't say the straw that broke the camel's back, but it was definitely the ignition for the chain of events that transpired.
Yeah. Strong suspicion why we think it's the CPU is because apparently you can damage a CPU and it can work fine as long as you don't use the broken part of the CPU. So going into BIOS requires no load at all. But trying to load anything, because the 5950X is a multi-threaded performance CPU, maybe that's just like, as soon as it tries to load anything, like if core number 15 is broken, as long as you only use every other core, that CPU is not going to cause issues.
That's interesting.
But yeah.
But
that's
so what is the plan going forward now? Are you going to still go for that upgrade, or are you just going to use what you have now?
No.
Or okay.
I'm gonna use what I have now. I will get a new graphics card when that becomes available, but aside from that, I'm gonna keep with what I have because I don't really have any need to. Like, it works.
And that graphics card,
if it works, it works.
The stuff you were talking about, you mentioned a certain word that I've been having my annoyances with recently, and that's scalpers. I feel like there's so much stuff in recent times that in many different ways that scalping is just annoying. Like I've mentioned to you, and I've mentioned to my chat once or twice. Recently, I've been trying to like I want to open more Pokemon cards. That way I can fill out my binder. I'm trying to get all a living dex of all Pokemon cards in a couple binders. And to do that, I like to get boxes to open. But man, if anybody trying to get into Pokemon card collecting right now, good fucking luck.
It's impossible.
Because so many people are scalping, just buying a shit ton of cards. It's just immediately gone. Like, you don't get a chance. Like, I just want to get a box of cards to open up for fun. Because I'm like, oh, I like these cards, they're nice. Let me just get some and collect them. But no, assholes on the internet have to buy up as many boxes as they can, and then more, to just sit on.
Too many streams buying all the Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I love watching streams of people opening up the cards that I just can't even buy. Granted, some of them, it's not. There are people buying cards that are like with good intentions, but then there are still people buying cards, assholes, to just sit on.
I am fine if streamers buy as many packs as they want, as long as A, they open them, and B, they're acquiring them through completely normal means, as in they have the same access as everyone else, no special access.
Yeah, well, some of them work with, like, the distributors. I know that there are some.
Yes, and fuck that.
Yeah,
actual cancer.
Annoying.
But I hate, because I hate read this subreddit r/Pokeinvesting because it's the most stupid fucking circle jerk ass plays, neckbeard loser dwelling on the entire internet. Which one? Pokeinvesting.
Don't go to r/Pokeinvesting.
Passion.
Go to r/onlynecos. Plug. Smart.
The reason why is because they are actively supporting scalping. They treat Pokemon cards as if it's like some investment medium. Like, you are such a parasite to society as a scalper. The world would literally be better off without you.
Yeah, and
that's not me saying you should do anything. That's me explaining the situation and your value to society. That's a difference.
yeah, and something Owen brought up was that like you can get the prismatic evolution stuff, or he can get it over in Europe, because over in America, anytime I go to the Pokemon section, like the card section of my local Walmart, it's just empty in the Pokemon area, and it's fucking annoying.
Yep.
That, again, and scalping. This is a minor tangent. The other day, I was kind of hungry, and I was like, I kind of want eggs right now. Free's been talking about how Chris needs to eat eggs recently, and I was like, I kind of want eggs myself. And I go to the egg section of my Walmart, and that's empty as well. Because fuckers are panic buying eggs, not trying to get political, but there's reasons for them scalping eggs. Egg scalpers. I just want to buy a single carton of eggs. It's not even like the price. I'll pay the fucking price, but there's just no eggs to even buy. I just want a carton of eggs so I can make a couple hard-boiled eggs, maybe make a sunny side up egg. I just want eggs. And I go so many sections of there's the egg section and the Pokemon card section. It's empty. It's scalped. It's pissing me off. And then I can imagine the Kitten brought up, I think it was Kitten, somebody mentioned that there was you can enter a raffle to buy a GPU, CPU thing, the shit with the fans.
Newegg. They're infamous. I think MSI does it as well. They're infamous, lottery.
You shouldn't have to enter a lottery to be able to just buy a product.
Remember when products would release and it would just be available?
Yeah. I miss it.
As Owen dubbed it, we're in the scalper economy because the economy is so down the shitter that people are resorting to being parasites in order to make life, make do from a day-to-day basis. This is the only way that a lot of people can actually survive, by having a side hustle. And guess what? Scalping is easy. That's the sad part.
Chris, getting in the fast as you can a lottery too, it is, but it isn't. People can just push their way to the front of the big mob of people, and push people out of the way to grab their 5 or 10 boxes of prismatic evolutions from the Costco pallet. That's the other stupid thing.
So before we'll continue down that route, but before I get forget about it, the reason why I brought up the whole other thing was because poke investing, and the reason why your comment was really triggering me is because poke investing, they're blaming streamers and content creators for hyping up the set, that being the sole reason for the Pokemon being unavailable. How many times did your parents kick you as a baby for you to be this stupid?
Not enough. Not enough times.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I mean, to be fair, it is Reddit, and people there aren't people. They're not human beings. So,
Yeah.
It makes sense. But at the same time, yeah, you really, because you've gone down this route before, where you will continuously read and maybe not interact, but like observe something that is just making you more and more angry, where you can just easily
Yeah,
not
this
pay
is on a
attention
whole
to it.
other level.
But like, yeah, like
Yeah.
if maybe you should, maybe your PC breaking was a sign that you need to not look at that Reddit anymore because it's just making you angry.
Maybe. Yeah.
But yeah, scalpers are fucking from eggs to
yes, Chris.
Pokemon cards. I hate.
And the to make shit even worse, it's only gonna get worse. Do you
Yeah.
know why?
Why?
AI. With DeepSeek, ChatGPT, all these other fucking large language models, scalping is gonna become easier and, worst of all, automated.
But AI is so good.
It's just gonna get worse. Because the more money they make, the more bots they can set up. And because of how the AI is evolving and becoming better, it's becoming more and more difficult to filter out bots from actual users.
I don't.
Yes, it is automated quite heavy already. But my point is, it's gonna get even worse. We're not in the worst yet. It will get even worse.
It is. Can I ask if there is surely there's a level of irony right now of you talking to me and your chat through an AI voice saying that AI is going to make things worse.
Yes. I have talked about this before. I think there are valid uses of AI.
Yeah.
I don't know if voice changers are necessarily one of them. I don't think I'm in a position to make that call. But there are valid uses for it.
I think there...
Like, for example, using AI to have live subtitles on, like, glasses for, I don't know, deaf people or, you know, stuff like that. That's an actual use case where it's gonna make life-changing innovations. There are good uses for it.
Yes. I believe that as well. I believe, again, AI is a tool that is used in tandem with human ingenuity. It's when people use it to replace the human aspect of stuff where I think it goes downhill.
And what Chris said, that's a big one. I remember reading specifically about them creating an AI that could detect cancer in, like, certain type of scans with, like, over a 95% accuracy or something, whereas previously it was, like, down into the 60% or something like that. Like, that's a massive leap for medicine.
It's very useful in those regards. It's when people use it to, like, I mean, just like the shitty AI art on Twitter, where people like, I made this beautiful art with AI. Are you proud of me? And it's like, no. You typed some words into a prompt and then shat it out. Congrats. Go fuck yourself, you know? It's all annoying and stupid.
I think that AI is also gonna make the gap between educated people and uneducated people wider than ever before.
100%.
And it's only gonna get worse.
I mean, the amount of times that, like, I've seen people posting stuff of, like, them doing their college work, and it's they just type into a thing and then the AI fills out the essay or whatever. It's like, I don't want these people in society, because, again, like, I think we've mentioned this before. Like, I gave this exact example of, like, a doctor. If you, like, cheat on your tests using AI to get through your college courses to become, like, a doctor, would you want somebody who is untrained in that field performing your surgery? Or would you want somebody who actually studied and knows what they're doing? I know my response. What?
No, it's just funny.
Well, it's not funny. That's the problem. It's horrible. But
It's
that's the
sad, but
future that
funny.
we're coming
Like,
to.
no. My thought process was that these people, they're not thinking like, oh, but I'm not gonna have my surgeries operated by someone who did this. Mine will be done by someone who's smart.
Todd, that is a whole bigger can of worms of stuff that I would love to get into, but I don't want to be a political streamer. I don't want to be known for political takes.
Universities require / encourage AI usage now. What? But I want to see some argumentation from then.
I want to throttle Kitten.
I need to read that. Okay, yeah, okay. Can we just agree on that? Kitten is an AI bro.
Yes.
There's nobody in this community who are as supportive and like encouraging of AI as Kitten.
Like I don't want to be mean to Kitten, and I don't want to like single them out and tell people, hey, don't hate Kitten, because Kitten's been great. Like they're a cool person.
Yeah, Kitten's great.
But they are. We've had our arguments about AI. That whole rant that I went on that one day was because Kitten talked about AI in that way. And I was
AI
like,
cat girl overlords are coming.
Yeah, they're coming until I unplug the computer that they're programmed into. Then what are you gonna fucking do? When I trip the breaker, what are you gonna fucking do, huh?
I was watching some clips from the Vidal and Neuro, and there's something very sad, but in a comedic way, of Neuro being self-aware of them being an AI and asking Vidal like, "No, please don't restart me. You need to let me know first so I can prepare," and saying stuff like that. Like it's
humanizing,
uncanny, but in a comedic way. It's creepy, but I don't know.
It's
not actually self-aware. It's like it's prompt based. It's like it knows because it has the information that Neuro equals AI,
but
so it can make the connection. It's not actually self-aware with a consciousness.
But to the uneducated,
but it's still like
it looks like
hearing. Well, okay, we cannot go too deep down the road because we don't know what a consciousness is.
Yeah.
So saying that it doesn't have a consciousness, that's because we don't know what a consciousness is.
That's a whole other thing of like, who are you, Todd? Who are you?
Yeah.
Who is you? Are you the brain? Are you the soul? Are you the consciousness? What are you? Getting existential in this bitch.
I've thought about this in terms of AI art, because a lot of the arguments is that, oh, but AI art is being trained on existing art and it's stealing art. And it's different because yes, humans train and learn by looking at existing art and seeing how it's been done by other people and learn from it, experimenting. That's like one of the big arguments. It's not the only argument, but when you get into that rabbit hole about consciousness and all that, like, if you really want to break things down, isn't everything just data points? Like, there is some level of comparison. It's more about, like, where do we draw the line? That's a can of worm. That's a rabbit hole. That's black hole. That's philosophical.
Getting into the thing of nothing is original because everything is based off of something else.
Yes, that's my argument.
Yeah.
To some degree, like, where do we draw the line?
Yeah. Unless you're the fucking first human being on Earth, everything you do is based off of what you've seen and experienced.
Everything is a remix.
Yeah, it is. You are a mashup of your mother and your father.
Yep. American English is just a remix of British English.
And British English is a remix of, like, what, Anglo-Saxon English? Or whatever it's called?
No clue.
English?
Are AI the same species as humans? I would not say it, so therefore they cannot be human, right? You know for a fact that in the future, because we will reach a point where AI is self-conscious, it's just a matter of time. Probably sooner than we think, in fact. Because
Unfortunately.
AI is rocket launching technology in a speed that we have never seen before. But we will get to a point where people are gonna start talking about like, oh, AI rights. You know, think Overwatch when Widowmaker is trying to assassinate that robot. That will be a future. That is going to be an actual future.
He Oh. I want to say things, but I don't know what I can and can't say. Man. AI and the people who like it
the
and
chain of
support
thought
it.
AI models are actually inventing their own languages. That's fucked up.
That's like
Moore's
a
law is not dead. It just doesn't apply to transistors anymore. Yes, okay, that's a good one.
Hathlops.
I don't know if you know what Moore's law is.
Moore's law? What? It sounds familiar.
Moore's law is like how every X number of years transistors will shrink in size, and it's been accurate up until like 2019 or something like that. And we're kind of transitioning because we don't really rely on them anymore, or something like. I don't know the exact details, but there's something like that. Transistors is basically controlling electricity thing. I don't know I don't know exactly what they are, but something like that.
I didn't know my sister was trans.
Nah.
I mean, good for her, but, you know. I mean,
the issues that AI are smarter than us, hasn't taken a conscious but are not smarter than us. They are food. Yeah.
At a certain point, like, I remember seeing something of like every however long like computers are getting smaller, and I guess it's a similar thing. At a certain point, you can't really get much smaller, can you? Right?
Yes, with the current materials, we rely on silicon right now, and that's why. Is it like 3 or 4 nanometers or something? I don't know the exact.
4
Yeah,
nanometers.
4 nanometer process node right now. That's insane, by the way, because just like 10 years ago,
I don't
we
know.
were at like 12.
I don't know what the fuck a nanometer is.
Small. Very, very, very fucking small.
Huh.
Smaller than your penis.
Rude. I would hope so. Rude. Okay, rude.
No, but yes. We use silicon right now to make like sheets that are then turned into CPUs, all that stuff. It can only handle it to a certain size because at that point you're moving like
How the fuck?
atoms, I think.
Yeah, how the fuck? One of these people is gonna fuck up
That's
and
why
like
we need,
accidentally split an atom and cause a nuclear explosion or whatever. How does bombs work? I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this.
Fuck. What are those like supercomputers called that we've been trying to achieve for I don't know how long? That can be in like
Higgs
any
boson?
state. Quantum computers, yeah. That's basically the next step. And we will get to quantum computers eventually. That's a scary thing on its own because in theory, a quantum computing would have so much computing power that passwords would be literally pointless. You will need two-factor authentication. Passwords will be rendered completely fucking useless. At a certain point, electrons can just skip over transistor. We did hit the limit theoretically. Yeah, there you go.
Sure. Listen, this is, you're really starting to lose me on the technical talk because none of it's making sense to me. Like
Yeah,
isn't quantum?
I'm losing myself as well.
There's something about like it being. You said something about like 2 different states of it being like on and off or whatever.
Yeah. So
how
a normal computer, you can dumb it down to electricity is either going through or not going through. It's either on or off. That's normal electronics as we know it.
Yeah.
A quantum computer, it doesn't really work in that way, from what I understand. It can be, you can set things in different states. There's no on or off. There's different states. I don't fully understand it.
Yeah. I don't. Isn't that like the fucking?
Think of it like this.
Uh-huh.
Think of an AI. Think of ChatGPT and how much they are able to do with just being able to control whether electricity is going through or not going through. Now imagine opening up so you can do things in more different states. So you don't rely on just 2 states. You can do how many states as you want. So instead of having to do on or off like 15 billion times a second to compute something, you can suddenly just do the state you were looking for immediately and skip those whole on or off.
What do you mean the AI goes on and off for stuff? What the fuck are you talking about? Todd, I'm stupid. You know this.
Electricity. Yes, I'm trying to dumb it down. This is not how it actually works. I don't understand it fully myself. Just electronics at its core is literally just electricity is either going through it, as in it's on, or it's not going through it, it's off.
Is that not just the computer being on or the computer being off? Like, what do you? Yeah, then it has computer electricity. If the computer is on, electricity is going through it.
Good, you're following so far.
Yes,
you're correct.
Yes.
It's on, electricity is going through. Okay, good. You've established that. So, okay, let's try to use like a calculator for example. In order to, I don't know if this is how it actually works, but in order to calculate something, it would have to iterate over. So turn it off, turn it on again, turn it off, turn it on again to send electricity into different ways. That's how a calculation works.
But the calculator's on the whole time.
Nope. If you can't understand that basic of it, then I will never be able to explain it to you.
Like, are you talking about like when you have the calculator, each of the buttons, when you press the button, there's like an electrical impulse that gets sent to it to register that something happened? No? Todd, you're trying to explain quantum physics to me, and I don't even know what the fuck a CPU is.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to explain literally normal electronics.
The electronic for me is I press the on button and it turns on, and then I play the game. What do you? I know I haven't played with. When I play Minecraft, I don't touch redstone.
Okay. Let me just wait for this 10 yet to finish, and then I'll explain a little bit different. Okay. So, there's no pens in this world. No. You have 3 light bulbs. You have this light bulb, and then you have one up here.
Okay.
This one will only turn on when both of these are active.
Okay. So it creates a circuit.
So you have one switch.
Or something.
Yes. One switch down here, one switch down here. In order to make this like, let's say this is a counter. Like a number counter.
Okay,
like
so
that.
it'll go up
visually
every time it's on.
Yeah.
By
you
1.
Turn this on. You turn this on. Both of these turn on.
And it says
this becomes 1.
Yes.
These turns off.
Okay, they turn off.
You turn
But
this
it stays
one on.
at 1?
That one's on now. Yes. You turn this one on. This turns on. This becomes 2. super fucking simplified.
I thought they both need to be. I thought they
Let's
both
move
need to
on.
be
No,
on.
let's move on.
I thought they both need to be on for it to go up. How did it go up when only one of them went on? Right?
Someone ask ChatGPT to explain this.
Fuck you. Go to hell. Don't ask ChatGPT shit. She just said, in order for this number to go up here, both of these need to be on. Right? So how when they turned both of them on, and so this one went to 1, and then you turn both of them off, and then you're saying you turn one of them on, and it goes up? You just said that both of them need to be on for this number to go up. How am I the crazy one here? How am I the stupid one here? It's called an AND gate. It requires the first and the second. She said she turned both of them on again. You just... Then you can explain that to me. That you said you turned both on, you fucker. You fuckhead. I know that you're not on your pills, so you're just a little shit right now. That is not what she said.
No, we're moving on.
Are we trying to explain binary?
Point being, okay? Point being, you understand how much I'm explaining here. You might not understand it, but I'm explaining a bunch of stuff here. This is for the most simple, basic thing.
Okay.
A quantum computer doesn't need to do all this. It just jumps from nothing to the answer, essentially.
Because it does it so quickly, it's not even registerable.
It doesn't have to do all these steps.
Oh. What the fuck?
That's why it's such a huge thing.
How?
And again, super simplified, super dumbified. I don't fully understand it. It's just...
Man. AI is confusing. I don't like it. Hey, what was that fucking Jurassic Park thing you wanted me to watch? What did you want to talk about?
Yeah, I'll just wait for the
Oh, there's Tangia. I didn't notice.
That didn't explain shit. Anyways, yeah. That was... Yeah. Ben, can you put the Jurassic Park, like just a picture of it?
Grab a snack.
Oh.
But yeah, I was kind of confused why you were like...
for someone to do a class.
What?
Okay. No, I was reading flops. I would love for someone to do a class on this, lol. Get me and Chris in front of a blackboard and try to teach dummies. I would love to see that as well. Not because of you guys teaching us. It's because I know for a fact that you two will disagree on something, and that's going to become the main topic of the entire, like, class.
Can we do that? Can we get, like, Chris and Todd to try to teach us... Or not, Chris and Flops to try to teach us something?
That would be funny. I would enjoy that.
It wasn't...
I would want to watch that.
I remember somebody, I think it was Nekopooter, trying to teach me computers by talking about cars being in a Walmart parking lot. Very confusing. Be amazing.
Okay.
I'd be down for it. Anyway, Jurassic Park something. World.
Yeah. Jurassic Park, they released a new trailer for a new one. Jurassic World. And I watched it, and it was like, this is the most stereotypical Hollywood movie ever with a dinosaur skin.
It did look very boring and generic. Yeah. Like I watched the trailer and I was like, what? So they're gonna dinosaurs. They need to go to somewhere no one's gone and dinosaur. I have like, listen, I know I don't watch movies, so my opinion is irrelevant, but I have never not wanted to watch a movie more than this.
Yeah. I have no interest in it.
You told me to watch, like, just watch the trailer, because I was like, what? I don't really watch stuff. And I after it was done, I thought to myself, that bitch just wasted my time. This was the most nothing burger of a trailer I've ever seen.
Yes, and that was the point as well. So I'm glad that, like, I'm glad it worked. Because yes, the point was that it was literally a waste of time. I would have been better off not watching that trailer. And like, I honestly have no thoughts or opinions on the movie itself. It's more about the lack of.
Yeah.
Like, the picture you see on screen. I grew up with the original 3 Jurassic Park movies. I loved them. I thought they were some of the best movies growing up. This doesn't look like Jurassic Park. It has that Hollywood sun oversaturated kind of almost oily kind of look.
I feel bad for people like you who, like you said, you grew up with the original movies. To see something that you love be so bastardized, it's gotta suck. Of like, damn, I remember when this was good, and now it's not. So you're gonna watch the movie, right? You're gonna go to theaters and watch it and give it a 5-star rating on Yelp.
It's like, Aracana mentioned it again.
What?
Practical effects. Look at the original Jurassic Park movies and look at the dinosaurs. Then look at the dinosaurs in the latest movie. We have the most advanced technology ever. We have evolved so much. The technology has improved so fucking much. But the dinosaurs look so fake. Like, back in the original 3, they still used CGI.
But it's cheaper. They can make more movies. Because it's cheaper.
Can we get a comparison on screen? That's up to Ben. If you want
Ben wants to show a dinosaur from Jurassic Park 1 and a dinosaur from this shit. Let me finish my bagel. What you got on that bagel? Is it just cream cheese? Like, dude, bagel and cream cheese is so fucking good. Have you had that?
Yes, that's really good.
Okay, making sure. I was like, cream cheese? Hell yeah. Cream cheese is amazing. I was gonna say, like, if you hadn't had it, I would say, like, that's a perfect breakfast for, like, San Diego. What did you say?
Yeah. No, anytime I can get it, and like staying at a hotel, I get it.
Yeah, they got the free breakfast. Just in hotels. What? What is it, Chris? Why are you pleading? Have you not had a bagel and cream cheese, Chris?
She's pleading.
What do you want? Can you look at my Minecraft video? What Minecraft video? I want to see if you understand it better. Let me...
It's about computers and that.
A half adder. This is great. What?
Yeah, I forgot to mention it earlier. My hands, they look like I've been in a fight with like a mob of cats. Because I was messing so much with the computer parts and stuff. Computers have a lot of sharp edges, like computer hardware. My hands are fucked up. Thought, ding dong, what?
I don't. Granted, I'm not fully able to pay attention.
Yes, that's from the first one.
But
Dude, that looked so good. How did they fuck it up?
There's no heart and soul, Todd. When they were making these original movies, they were like, we're making something new and innovative. But nowadays, it's just about the money. They need the money. It's like we have a brand, an IP that we can do what we want with to make bank, because the sheeple will show up to the movie theaters and clap when they see a dinosaur. That's just how it is. It's fucked up, but it's the truth.
Yep.
Every time
I wouldn't even say it's necessarily. Well, I guess in a way, because if it's just employees, they just want to get the work done, whereas someone who's passionate will obviously see if it looks good or bad and be like, no, I don't want to make this because it looks bad.
Yeah. Again, like they put out the movie because they were asked to. Look at that. Look at these dinosaurs. Isn't it great?
Look at that difference.
Don't you like the big don't you like the CGI? Don't you like the top one more? Right, chat?
Nobody has pointed it out yet, but just in case someone does, I know that Jurassic Park 3 in the original trilogy, that Spinosaurus is completely wrong now based on like new discoveries that has been made.
Yeah.
Spinosaurus was not the way it's portrayed in that movie. Hardcore dinosaur fans, I know, get very heated about Spinosaurus in particular. Just, I'm aware. Doesn't make the movie bad. I still enjoy it.
Oh, it's ruined for me. That's if the dinosaur isn't lore accurate, if it doesn't look exactly like the scientist says and acts exactly like they say, I'm gonna throw up in my theater seat.
You're gonna hate the raptors, then.
It's over. I can't watch that. That's really why I haven't watched these movies, because the dinosaurs are inaccurate.
Yep.
I can't get over it. I don't even know what the fuck a Spinosaurus is.
We can't.
What?
In Jurassic Park 3, it's the one that looks like a mix between a raptor and T-Rex, but with a large like sun flare thing on the back.
What? You mean a spine?
Google Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park.
During the filming of Jurassic Park, the T-Rex was known to sweat profusely, as it was his first major role in 55 million years.
That's funny.
That's a good gaff right there.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, is that
everybody?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's a spine. I know what that is.
Yeah.
Why is he so dried out? Give that man some water. Get him some lotion, please. Yeah, Riddy keeps getting timed out because I don't have him as a VIP in my chat.
There.
It's called a sail. No, that's on a ship. Flops. Silly. God.
Movies have stopped being art. Yeah. No. Actually, for real though. Movies have stopped being art and it's just making as much money as possible. Like.
Yeah.
There's like certain directors you can watch and you know that what they make art. Christopher Nolan, beautiful creator. Like he's an artist. He makes art. Beautiful movies.
Quentin Tarantino. Would you say he is an artist?
I recognize the name, but I don't know which movies he's made.
Fuck. What's the name of the movies? Pulp Fiction.
Oh yes,
That
100%.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Tim Burton. Yeah. And then you have Hollywood directors like Michael Bay.
I think even Michael Bay has a bit of passion. Like, it may not be good passion, it may not be passion in the right places, but like, in order to make that many movies and stuff, I think he enjoys what he does, even if it is butchering the Transformers movies.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Yeah.
That man loves feet.
I will say the first 3 original Transformers that he made, they hold up well. I think they are really good.
It is commonplace for people to just shit on those movies, but I remember watching them when I was younger, and like, they're fine. Like, they do suffer from, I don't know what you would call it, but they all look so ugly, high detail.
They got that Hollywood filter.
Yeah, like
the same one that's in the Jurassic Park movie.
Like, I like the Transformers animated from the 80s, where they're like, they look like robots, whereas in like the Michael Bay stuff, they look like machines.
Yes.
Not as big a fan of that, but like, I watched the movies. I got entertainment out of them. I laughed when the big construction robot had testicles. Balls mentioned. Of course, everybody laughs at the balls.
Balls.
Christopher Nolan makes super inaccurate historical movies.
Like blokes.
Well, I mean, if that's just coming from Owen, who's, history nerd. So of course he's gonna have a problem with it.
That's literally a you problem, Owen.
Yeah, it's the same people that get angry that the Jurassic Park movie has the inaccurate dinosaur. It's like, unless you're a fucking nerd.
No, but
watch this. 1918 was like a massive movie.
I'm not trying to make fun of you, Owen. I'm literally saying that I can use for like any movie that is like in some kind of way. Like, the people who are passionate of that thing.
You good?
They will have a problem with it. Huh?
Your AI was being a little bit fucky there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Beneath the enemy's scrotum. I didn't even know that he said that. Who watches dinosaur movies? Motherfucker. Jurassic Park was like one of the biggest movies of the time when it came out.
Yeah, it's like an iconic 90s movie.
Yeah, it's like Titanic. The people that watched the Titanic weren't watching it because they were like, I can't wait to see this accurate portrayal of what life was like on the SS Titanic and its journey to its death. They were like, dude draws boobies in it. I'm going to watch it. Granted, I haven't seen Titanic. I should, though. I heard it's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
I haven't been able to watch some of the movies that you've been putting on because I've been playing video game. I've been playing Elden Ring co-op with Kami. So
you have.
I've been enjoying.
You've been playing a lot of games.
Yeah. People bitched at me last year for not playing video games when I did my Steam recap. So I'm trying to get those numbers up. I've been slacking on Celeste. I haven't played that in a while. But yeah, I've been doing some Elden Ring and some stuff. I went on a 40-minute rant a few days ago about how basic media literacy ruined Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think I watched that movie.
I feel like, because you brought up the games part before we get on that, I feel like I have to mention, Chris, you need to watch more movies as well.
Chris does? Damn, can we bitch at Chris? You know what? Honestly, I did that list of 100 best movies, quote unquote. I want to see how many of those movies Chris has seen, because I got shit on for only seeing 10 of them.
Honestly,
I'd like to see if Chris has watched that many movies.
there you
can
go,
do that?
Chris. You need to do that.
Yeah, your next stream, I'll send you the link. Hold up, I know where the link is, because I sent it to Lay. I gotta scroll up a bit.
Lord of the Rings, I didn't watch that until like, I don't remember when, but it was like after 2016 at some point was the first time I watched Lord of the Rings trilogy. And it was like, for being such an old movie, it was like such a mind bog. Like, it was actually unbelievable to me when I first watched them, just how good they were. It was kind of like when I first watched Breaking Bad. Like, you finish them and it's like just sitting there like, wow,
I'll say this.
that was good.
I would like to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. You've put it on before. The problem is I don't want to watch them all in one day. I would want to space them out because they're very long movies.
We could do that.
But like, yeah, I'd like
lately,
to watch them.
Lately, I've been mixing it up and doing like, we've been doing multiple trilogies, but I do like one movie from each day instead. So we could definitely do that.
Yeah, could be some.
Well, we can put it down. Like, next week, we will watch the first Lord of the Rings movie.
All right.
First day.
I'll try to not schedule anything for then.
It has to be the extended version, so sure.
Go fuck yourself, Riddy. I don't need 4 hours of like a couple dudes walking through a forest.
This the second Maze Runner movie. Dude, you did not miss anything, Chris. Those Maze Runner movies, they were so long for no reason. They were so dragged out. Just watch the first one and stop. That's better. The first one is really good. I think the first one holds up pretty well. I love the concept in that. But the other two, there's a lot of lore for no reason. I feel like they wanted to make something bigger out of it, but it was just so long and dragged out.
I'll have to watch the first one at some point then, because I haven't seen that one. You know, hey, this is, I don't know if it's like a cross tangent or something. Whatever happened to, like, has there been any update on that new Spider-Verse thing?
No.
Because I still remember, and they promoted it as a movie without ever promoting it that it's part 1 of 2.
Yes. If I remember correctly, the third one in that trilogy is it's like one of the most affected movies by the Hollywood what's it called?
Writer strike?
Strikes? Yeah.
Ah.
It was like one of the most affected ones, so it's been delayed by a lot. And as some of you might have noticed, that's the Hollywood strikes. We are in the middle of the period that's being affected by it. Those strikes are the reason why there's practically no new movies right now.
It's like
for good reason. I support.
Hey, maybe
all power to them.
Maybe that's the reason that this new Jurassic Park is so shit. You know?
Honestly, I don't think it would make a difference, because I don't think I think the first Jurassic World movie they made, when they like made we're gonna continue the Jurassic Park, when that first happened and the world, it took the world by storm. That one I think is like okay. I think it does a okay-ish job at upholding the Jurassic Park feeling. But they should have stopped after that one. I don't like what they have done after.
But money. Also, to go back to the Spider-Verse thing, Flop said the cliffhanger fucked me up so hard. Yeah, that's
Yes.
again, that was annoying to me. Like that was that was annoying in a bad way. Where it was never promoted as this is part 1 of part 2. It was only ever promoted
Yes.
as this is the new Spider-Verse movie. So when you're watching it and it's like, man, we've really far in and there's like no real conclusion. And then the cliffhanger happens and it's like, part 1 of 2. It's like I wouldn't have watched this movie if I had known this was part 1 of 2. I would have waited until the second part without and then watched them both. Which I get, that's why that they promoted it like that way. But yeah. Go on.
Yeah, I would have preferred knowing about it beforehand as well. I still would have watched it because I wouldn't want to get spoiled.
Yeah.
But it would be like more enjoyable going into it.
At least you know, so you don't get angry at the end. Because that way I know, okay, this is going to end as a cliffhanger. Like, I understand that now. We're this far in the movie, all this stuff has happened, but there's no resolution there yet. I know it's coming now. As opposed to being slapped in the face.
One thing the second movie really sparked is the curiosity to see, like, I've kind of been like skimming through it from time to time to like see if there's any like hidden details, because the first one did. I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers, so you shouldn't have to worry. I'm not gonna go into detail. The second movie does reveal something that is actually hinted in the first movie, with nobody knowing, until it was actually revealed in the second one. So it makes me curious about what other details there might be that points towards certain things that we might not catch up right now.
Yeah,
but like
we'll know
they
in
are
retrospect.
Beautiful movies.
Like we'll see the new movie and be like, oh shit, that was referenced to before we even knew it was a thing. If they do it properly. They plan ahead.
Yeah. The Spider-Verse movies are great.
They're enjoyable.
Those are movies, work of art.
Like that, animated movies can be good, It's crazy thought, but yeah, it can work.
Then you have shit like that one Spirit animated movie. I forgot what the fuck it's called, when it was like a pet that was being reincarnated as different pets. And it was something we watched during one of the movie nights, and it was such a acid trip, lucid dream kind of movie. Like it had this story. It felt like it was written by AI. It was so odd, and they had such weird lines. Yes, it was fever dream kind of movie. Like that movie is actually a movie that I think you would enjoy just because of how weird it is. Like, I don't want to say it's bad. It's just there's no way a human came up with this. It's so odd.
It's entertaining in the confusing way.
Yeah.
Hand?
I think you would actually enjoy watching it.
I mean, maybe.
I forgot its name.
This might be a weird take, but I recently saw, I think last month, The Breakfast Club. Have you seen that movie?
No.
Oh, I'm surprised. But the gist of it is there's like 5 or 6 kids like in this old school high school, and for each of their own reasons they got detention and they have to stay after class. They have to on the weekend, and they get to know each other over the course of everything. and they become friends, and they're all buddy buddy by the end, but you know, they have their troubles and stuff. I much preferred the beginning of the movie when it was very awkward between them. When they there was like, for instance, one of the scenes was like each of them getting their lunch out, and one of the girls had like a weird lunch or something, and the way that they interacted was so awkward, I found it funny. But by the end of it, they were like actually friends, and I was like, this isn't entertaining anymore. I liked it better when they were all freaks. When they all didn't know each other, and it was just cringe, but funny cringe and awkward. You'd have to watch the movie to like know what I'm talking about. I recommend it. It's a good movie, but it's I don't know how to explain it. It's the weird kind of funny in the beginning, where you're like, these people are all nutcases. The Breakfast Club. I recommend it. I don't know. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, no, I think it's interesting.
It was also, this has nothing to do with anything, but it's something I remember noting down that I wanted to talk about. Have you, because I think Mr. Beast does it. You know those, when they promote ads on YouTube, like in the video, and they have like a little timer bar, like built into the video of, you know, here's the progress through the ad, the ad read. That fucking bar is not accurate on purpose. It's really fucking fast at the beginning, and then it starts to slow down to a crawl as you get further into the ad. So it's moving really quickly, so you think, oh, this will be a quick ad. But then it slows down and slows down and slows down as you're further and further into the ad. And it pisses me off. Because it feels like
funny
like false advertising.
And smart, but in a deceptive way.
Yeah, it's deceptive. I don't know.
Human psychology.
I watched a video.
That's what I'm saying.
With the ad.
Content creation is all about psychology and understanding how to read your viewers.
It's deceptive. And I know it legitimately is. It moves quickly at the start. So your brain tells you, oh, okay, this will be a quick ad. This won't be long. But then it... I hate it. And I hate...
Yeah, I will say...
that whole practice.
I think the best person or best content creator I've ever seen to handle ads is the Internet Historian. I love watching his ads because they are actual bits. They're actual commitments.
Yeah.
They're enjoyable.
They're
part of the movie or part of the video. Well, his videos are basically movies at this point. Costa Concordia, that video is like legendary.
I've known a few people. I don't know off the top of my head, but when you can make your ad read entertaining, if you can make it its own little story. I think Eric from Comment Etiquette does that stuff as well. It's entertaining. It doesn't feel like an ad read. Like you're being sold a product, but you're not like, it's not like, all right, guys, today I want to talk about my new favorite thing that's been helping me get through the day. This is Sport Juice, and it's been helping me really get through, you know, my work day has sucked, but Sport Juice makes me come. And it's like,
yeah, or
so not in the video.
Anytime any content creator promotes a game and it's like, they say, and I actually play this and I really enjoy it.
Yeah, no, you don't. Go fuck yourself. You're lying to us.
If you say that, I know you're lying.
Yeah, join my guild. I'm active on it every other day. It's like, sure, buddy. Sure you are. Anyway, gamer subs. Use code TOTLESS at checkout, right? You've got a card.
Yes.
You're gonna new V. You can talk about V cards now.
Well, yeah, I can talk about VCard now. They posted their roadmap. Their commitment committed to like more stuff, improving it, and the roadmap says 3 more sets. And
Yeah.
honestly, I don't give a shit about like getting a flavor would be cool, sure, but I don't care about that. I want to be featured in more V card sets. So use code TALLES. It will increase my chances of being in V card.
Are they going to add? I thought they were just going to add more VTubers. Are they going to make more cards from pre-existing VTubers?
I don't know.
I would
I don't
figure
know.
that.
I actually have no idea, and that's why I'm saying use code TALLES. Increase the chances. You know.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, who knows what happened? Use code Thoughtless. I personally think that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what cards they would add with using pre-existing characters. What would they? Would they add like mega evolutions, like Pokemon, like stuff like that? Where you take a pre-existing thing and make it bigger?
It depends. Okay, first and foremost, it depends on how they change the game. But because they have said that they want to change the game mechanics, and make it work differently. So, the first edition cards, yes, they will be unplayable. You might be able to use them as proxy cards, but all the effects and everything like that is going to change. I think that's good because I want V card to be playable and enjoyable. They have said that it says in the roadmap that they will be adding a new element.
Yeah, I saw that.
So a new element means a whole new line of VTubers, potentially.
Me.
As for like new additions or like featuring old VTubers or previously featured VTubers, again, it could just be like a new card with new effects, or maybe they go for a theme, like Lunar New Year theme, and they have like it could be a smaller set where there's only one of each instead of having like 3 different versions.
Okay.
To keep make it easier to work with themes. Like there's different ways to take it, basically.
Yeah, it could be interesting. I mean, I'm looking it. I guess it's kind of like in certain games, in card games, when the very early sets, they don't know fully what they're doing, so a lot of the cards are just broken, unplayable, banned from competitive play. Yeah.
Yeah, I have high hopes for V card. I think, well, as long as they work with people who are passionate and knowing about like TCG, I think they have a very good chance.
On the team behind the actual card game, please. That man knows card game stuff. He will be a good asset.
I
might sell smaller packs. That could be cool.
They, without revealing like details, they have said that to me that I can bring them feedback.
Oh.
So I plan to put stuff together to bring to them. I'll be talking with a couple of people in the community about like TCG stuff. So.
Okay. They should have. Oh wait, they're yeah.
That is actually something that they're talking about, like IRL stores and stuff like that. That makes me think that I would want to see more products, as in different variations, not just booster boxes, like starter decks, maybe like some smaller pack, like blister packs or something, like a small collection box or something like that. Just more options so you don't have to spend like $90 plus shipping.
I mean, if you do like the themed decks with like later things, you could make it so you can have like this deck is comprised more of this one specific VTuber, or this type This you know, like a psychic deck or whatever. I don't know all the.
Wait.
What?
Sorry. I just saw Chris comment. Lily had some info on stream today. They might sell in smaller packs in the future and bring it to stores. That would be sick.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like seeing that in person, like just at the store. Little booster packs. Probably be expensive though. What the fuck are you? Are you good?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. What else is there to talk about? It's been a weird week.
It has.
I mean, go back about I know I've brought this up many times before. The recent video, what was that, like number 93, Topless Best Moments? I think I looked at the description. You're almost at 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
That'd be a good time to go back and watch your old content. There's like a big milestone,
True.
100 episodes, right?
True.
We should do that. Oh, hello, Max.
Why did Max come out of your head?
I got Australians on my mind sometimes. They're pretty cool.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
React any to your own content.
I'm saying, like giving the director's commentary. I want you to watch your old, like original videos because you are going to cringe at them. You're going to hate them, and it's going to be funny.
Yeah.
What else? Oh, I mean, and speaking of YouTube, the whole reason that we're in this world.
Oh yeah.
We
We haven't touched that yet.
No, yeah. The world that we're in is kind of a little reference for us. See, a long time ago.
In a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack.
Why am I this here Anakin guy? Maybe Vader someday later, but for now he's the small fry. I love Weird Al.
He left his home and kissed his mommy
goodbye,
goodbye, saying
soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi.
That's a good song. Like, that's probably his best song ever. And what's funny about that? Before we get onto this, okay?
Okay.
Funny fact about that. That entire song he made, Weird Al, he made that entire Star Wars song reading I think the back of like a video or DVD or something like that. He made all of that from like very, very, very little information. That song came out before the release of the actual movie.
Yeah, he also saw an early one of the first screenings of it. He was invited to.
Oh, that I didn't.
Yeah, believe me, I'm a Weird Al fan. I've listened to his music ever since I was young. I had Weird Al in 3D on a cassette tape and a CD. Influential.
I can't believe Michael Jackson stole his song.
It is fucked up that Michael Jackson would do that. I don't know. You know, like you listen to some Eminem stuff, right?
Yeah.
Did you? I take it you probably haven't heard the leaks that came out recently, like I think a couple weeks ago.
No.
Because one of them is an earlier version of, the song Antichrist from his latest album, from 2005, that was very much about Michael Jackson. And it is. Like, I understand a lot of people are like, oh my god, his music's so crass and so rude. Even I listened to it and was like, damn. That, I am glad that did not come out, because Christ. I can link it to you after.
Speaking of
It's
that,
something.
actually,
What?
that's another thing. Okay, that I use my phone. Like, Michael Jackson's Thriller, it's like unbelievable what a big song that is, and still is. It still holds records to this day that no other song have beaten.
I think it's a product of its time, in a sense that came out. I mean, that was like the MTV era, right? When MTV was getting big, and like music videos and stuff.
No,
No, it was pre-MTV.
I'm pretty sure this was before.
Ah, because that is when music and television started to become big. It's also, I've
Yeah.
noticed something. Songs have gotten shorter.
Yes,
Like,
and there's a reason for that. Radio.
yeah. Well, that, and like the way that I look at it, you look at like Michael Jackson's album, those songs are very long. It's the same, like Burn Baby Burn is a very old song as well. And when we dance to it, it's a long song. The way I look at it is because there wasn't much else to do. So you wanted the most bang for your buck when you bought an album, when you bought music like from a place. So you wanted the songs to be long. That way you felt like you got your money's worth. Nowadays, with music being free and streaming and attention spans being so much shorter, songs are like 2-3 minutes long. Whereas like back then they were like 5.
Yep. It's very interesting, all that. I don't think we're ever gonna have another fuck. What's that one band called from like England that was like also massive,
Beatles?
like biggest ever? Yeah, Beatles.
You
I don't know how I forget their name.
Beatles.
Yeah. Beatles and Michael Jackson. I don't think we're ever gonna have another like musicians that get to their scale.
Taylor Swift.
I don't think we're like.
I hate to say it.
No, she's
She's
big, but she doesn't have the notoriety that they did.
Everybody knows Taylor Swift.
Yes, but it's not the same. It's uncomparable.
I don't know.
The level, no. Taylor Swift, yes, everyone knows of her, but she doesn't have influence. Michael Jackson and Beatles, they had influence. Influence and notoriety are two different things.
You say that, but do you not know like the stands behind Taylor? The people that will die and kill for Taylor? If you talk bad about her?
I'm fully aware. But that's more of access. It's easier than ever before for people to access her music. And I think that's the big reason why. Don't get me wrong. She's big. She's by far one of the biggest of our time. Absolutely. But I don't think she compares to Michael Jackson or Beatles. They were still bigger than she is right now. And that was in a time where internet was non-existent. Especially during Beatles. Beatles is probably the only one who could be bigger than Michael Jackson. But like it's just like
I don't know. Like I think I mean I agree, yeah, to get that big without like without the use of the internet is impressive. But to take away from that, like That was the Western world, wasn't it? Like that was America and England. That like the Beatles were big.
Yeah.
Whereas people, because of the access, people from all around the world know
Yeah.
Taylor
And that's
or
kind of where one of the enemies,
Drake,
like,
for instance.
number-wise, yes, more people know of Taylor than probably who knew about Michael Jackson or, Beatles. Yes. But I'm comparing it to, like, the average of the day and the average of their day. So, like, it's a very difficult question to answer because you're comparing to completely different periods of time and access.
Yeah,
And yes,
it's hard to
ABBA
compare them.
is definitely a big one as well, but I would still not say that ABBA was anywhere near Michael Jackson or Beatles.
What
And
about Elvis?
I wouldn't say
he
that
rank up
ABBA was
there?
bigger than Taylor Swift. Huh?
Elvis? He was big.
Elvis is definitely high up there. Yeah. No, he was definitely high up there as well. He's probably on that shelf as well. Yes.
Who the fuck is ABBA?
Who the
Damn.
fuck is ABBA?
That's your
Is a
culture.
well, here you go. Perfect example. Yeah, ABBA is like a Sweden's most successful artists ever.
I love how you.
It's a group of 4 people.
There's 4 of them. I didn't even know that.
Yes, that's what creates the name. It's the first letter of each person.
I did not know that. I like how you've got ABBA as like your most successful, most famous, and then Chris has got Ylvis. That's what they got.
Yeah, I was about to say. The stark difference.
Yeah. You are the dancing queen, young and free, only 17. Versus ding 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 ding. That's crazy.
Yep. And then we also have Avicii. Avicii is definitely high up there. He's definitely high, like very, very big.
I don't want to be mean to you, Top, but I think like Taylor probably bigger than Avicii.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
No question.
because like I could not name you
I'm
a
not saying
single
like he's
Avicii
on the
song.
shelf from Elvis or Michael Jackson. I'm just saying like he's definitely big.
He was big.
He's probably comparable to ABBA, I would say.
Maybe. No, still ABBA, like people. They've got the history. They've got like the amount of time that they've had to become established. I think Avicii hasn't had that much time yet.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Comparable, like it's a fair comparison. They might not be exactly.
What the
and
fuck
yes,
is Alan Walker?
Chris does have faded.
What?
No copyright sounds or no copyright music on YouTube. Do you know which channel that is?
I might have seen it, but again, like that, you're getting even more niche with that. If you're talking about no copyright music on YouTube, as opposed to Avicii, which has had worldwide
That's where
success.
Alan Walker started out. That's where Alan Walker found his success. And yes, Alan Walker is not like we're no longer talking about like biggest of the big. Alan Walker is a world famous artist, but he is like uncomparable to
any of those people.
Not even remotely close. Yeah.
Nowhere near the levels of Ylvis.
Alan Walker has not become mainstream to the level that Avicii or any of others have. He's big, but that's more so online.
I'm really trying to think of like other artists from like recent times, as in like from 2000s on. Kanye? Whether you like him or not, he's well known.
Let's not talk about him.
Like I'm not gonna say anything about the guy
let's
himself.
Not talk about him.
But yeah, music.
Swedish House Mafia.
Who?
That's a big one. They are not big anymore. They kind of faded away. Yes, exactly. They have faded away, but they were very big. They were some of the biggest artists back in like 2010. No,
you know who was big in 2010? LMFAO. Massive.
That's funny story there. The reason why we never heard anything more from them is because I don't remember who they were. They were a group of 2 people basically.
Yes. They were
One
like
of them
uncle
that,
and
like
nephew.
hurt their foot.
Oh.
Yeah, one of them hurt their foot really bad during one of the like, they were like on a tour. I think maybe it wasn't their foot. One of them got an injury and couldn't perform, and so he asked the other one to if they could like put it on hold, but he didn't want to. He wanted to continue touring, so they basically split. They never made an agreement. That's why you don't see them together anymore.
And one of them became a tennis person. I saw on Twitter recently.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I saw on
What?
one of them made their recent debut in like an Australian Open or something. Something like that. You can look it up.
The big Afro guy? Or...
Yeah, the Afro guy. Like he plays
that
tennis
makes sense.
now.
He looks very athletic and like agile.
It's crazy. I need to. Oh wait,
That's funny. That's very fucking funny.
It's such an odd thing to become though. Of like I went from making this like massive popular song that everybody knew, you know, every day I'm shuffling.
That was like
tennis.
That was an actual viral song.
That was the first viral song that I knew. Like I remember. Hold on a second.
Good morning, Kazi.
Hello. What they were? Did they go to bed and then wake up? They were in my stream like hours ago. I remember being in middle school, and one of my teachers, like my music teacher, talking about that song, like before it fully blew up. Like that was the first major, like YouTube music trend, maybe. Maybe not trend with the word, but one of the first ones that really blew up online. I remember in particular,
like the people in my school at least, a bunch of people, like back in early 2010, someone like that whole time. Shuffling was very popular in school. You know, everyone wanted to, and so there was like the group of people who loved that song and tried to shuffle as it. And then there was the other side who was like, no, that's not actual shuffling. You're doing it wrong.
I remember doing the jerk. It's such a weird minor thing, but that's what I remember. Similarly, you talk about people that blew up. Psy. Gangnam Style. He's somebody who everybody knew for a period of time.
He's done multiple viral songs.
Yeah.
Like he has track record of knowing how to write songs. And that's funny because after Psy, the first one, Gangnam Style, I remember specifically Justin Bieber called him out and said that he was a one-hit wonder and that he will never have success again. And then immediately releases, I think it was Gentleman, and immediately just like, nope, Justin Bieber was wrong.
Yeah, fuck you, Justin Bieber. This is a controversial take. I don't like Justin Bieber. I might be the first person to ever say that.
He's an asshole.
Yes. He's had good songs, though.
Without getting political or into iffy topics, he is a victim of P. Diddy and that whole circle of things.
I see.
So I'm not going to be too harsh.
Yeah, that whole era of people, because you've got, like, what happened with Bieber and what happened with Kesha. Like, that whole era of music was not good for those people.
Yeah.
The music, I'm nostalgic for and enjoy, but the shit that was happening behind the scenes, not great. Also, I hate to say this, and I know it's not nearly as as on the level of Elvis or the Beatles or stuff. What's their fucking name? I just had it. The Korean group. The K-pop. B12? What is it? What are they called?
Yeah, the one that everyone stand for.
Yeah.
Where that whole stamp culture came from.
BTS. Yes. BTS.
BTS, yeah.
They are
It's
close
one of
to that
those
level.
things you've
of, like,
heard of. You might not have heard their music knowingly, but you have heard their music.
Yeah. They and the
Another person,
fandom around it.
yeah, another person I would say is probably arguably comparable to Taylor Swift almost would be Ed Sheeran.
True.
I
I'll give you
love
that.
Ed Sheeran as well.
He was very well known, very popular.
He's one of those artists that he has such a passion for music, and you can tell in his music. Like, it's just
He had
so
that one
different.
song, "Shaping You" or something.
I
Great
love
singer.
his stuff. I'm a big Ed Sheeran fan.
He had the fucking, what was the other one? He had a couple songs. Gallstone Girl? What is it?
Beautiful, Shape of You.
You're my pretty little Gallstone Girl.
Yeah. Galloway Girl. I have
Galloway?
like half of his songs are part of my singing practice playlist.
I know like 3 songs.
Perfect. Shape of You. Photograph,
Oh, that
Thinking
one.
Out Loud.
Photograph. Nickelback?
Oh yeah, a couple of more newer ones, but Bad Habits, that's a good one. I love Bad Habits.
My bad habits lead to vice. Da, ba, da, da, da.
Yeah.
I like the dance. I like the one dance that we do.
Castle on the Hill, Galway Girl, the one you mentioned.
Speaking of dancing, real quick, I wanna say this because I didn't get to say it at DMCA yesterday. Well, I did say it at DMCA, but there wasn't your stream. Next DMCA is going to be on Valentine's Day, and it's going to be a duos dance, a couples dance. So the people that are going to be there and dancing, find a partner. That way you don't show up and feel left out. I don't want people showing up and then being like, I didn't know this was a thing. I don't have a partner. I feel bad now. So like I want to get ahead of it and be like,
yeah,
we have a list of songs that we're going to go through for it. So they're all couples dances. So there won't be requests, sadly, but I mean if people want to like put song like the duo dances that they know like into the thing, I guess you can look at that to see what people are saying they want to see, of like Careless Whisper, for instance.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to get that out there. Nickelback is
yeah,
big.
I never mentioned this.
What?
Yeah, but he's big, sure, but
It's a band, not a guy.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Chad Kroger.
See, I didn't even know that.
I didn't know Swedish House Mafia.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you gonna say?
I got more poke.
Yeah? You got more Pokemon cards? Crazy. Man, I wish I was you. I wish
So-
I got some Pokemon cards.
When I went to the city to get PC parts, I went by a store that had some. So I bought some. I didn't buy all, okay, to be clear. I'm not that asshole. I didn't buy all. I bought some.
I wish I could go out and buy just some Pokemon cards. I actually talked with my brother, because I mentioned the card thing I'm trying to do. And for some reason he bought... There's like packs of like... It's like 36 packs of cards, but there's only like 3 cards in it. It's like... I don't know what... Like... I guess they're like trick or treat, because they were branded as like trick or treat cards, where I guess you give away a pack in it, But yeah, I got
Yeah.
an ogre pawn from it.
And yes, Owen. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. Curse of ogre pawn. Let's go.
There is no
what?
curse of ogre pawn.
What the fuck? I clicked something. I did not mean to do that.
My
How do I unpin
body
a message?
is...
How do I...
Hello, TJ. Oh yeah, I have I forgot to eat this. I took out a protein bar. Man.
Oh, you got a little granola bar?
No.
Oh.
Didn't do your app already.
Oh, apple review time. Hey, chat, you like apples? Hey, chat, you like apples? You want... Hey, chat. So, we got an apple for you today. Ignore my little bit of stuffiness. I'm still not completely healed. Today's apple is the Jonah Gold apple. It is subtitled A Forgettable College Friend. This bicolored New York bred forget-me fruit will vanish from your memory bank like the Ivy League school at which it was developed, Cornell University. A middling sweet tart taste and ordinary crunch is double majored with granular apple meat and electrical tape skin. The Jonah Gold is a C student which took advantage of its privileged upbringing by frequently studying abroad, particularly in Belgium, where it accounts for nearly 70% of that nation's apple production. But make no mistake, no amount of international travel can make this blockable Facebook friend interesting enough to invite you for dinner next dinner party. +1 points for baking.
What are you gonna do when you run out of reviews?
Well, how many apples are in here?
Is that just the end of podcasts?
We end the podcast when we go through all of the apples. There's like
Hey, you read
a
pear
good
reviews?
couple dozen.
Or like other fruits?
Yeah. I need to go through and look at all the apples I reviewed so I don't double review them. But yeah, I like apples. I don't really like apples that much. The truth come out.
I love apples.
I much prefer pears.
When I went to the city yesterday, I went by a store just to buy a single apple, just to eat.
Okay. Were you scared of doctors
When
or
was the
something?
last time you saw anyone do stuff like that? It was just... It struck me when I was walking out of the store, eating the apple. When was the last time you saw someone do that?
What is wrong? What is your tail doing? What are you doing? Can you put this thing away?
No?
What is that? Why are you...
Don't touch my tail.
Fuck you, I'll touch your tail if I want to. Anyway, you know, we never actually talked about this world.
Oh yeah, I was drinking. I know my tongue comes out.
Yeah, I could tell. So, chat.
Yeah, this world.
A long time
We
ago.
got distracted.
Long time ago. I'm trying to think, when... Do we know the date that this happened?
I think it was in October at some point.
Was
Because
it-
I know I was drinking. And it was like that specific period of time in like 2021, I think.
Yeah, it was during your
When I was drinking.
break.
A little bit more.
When you were on... You took a break from streaming. Oh.
Okay, yeah, then it was between July and like October at some point. Somewhere in between there.
I want to say... I mean, Chris would have the exact date. Because it was a VOD. Hold on, I need to get a drink as well real quick. I've been yapping for like 7.5 hours. So I guess in October or something, in this world, you were on vacation from streaming. You were taking a break because was it that you were streaming too much, or you were getting burnt out or something?
Yeah, I was getting burnt out, or I had gotten burnt out.
So you got burnt out. You needed a big old break, so you took that. And that was when I had known you beforehand. Like, I was already friends with you. But I didn't really talk to you that much because I was intimidated by you, surprisingly enough. Because here's this big streamer lady who's a mute, and I don't know what she's thinking or talking about or anything. I don't really hang out with her or her community. So the few times that I join is when Chris joins her, and then I join off of Chris. But it was an interesting time period. I had gotten VR in full body not that long ago. And I don't know why you were there. You probably joined off of Fix, maybe? Because I know Fix was here.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you were just suddenly there, and it was like, whoa, what's Tot doing here? And but that was it. And for some reason, in like almost this exact spot, Chris was standing on the railing. She was streaming. There was a couple other people. For what reason? Like, what went through your mind?
I don't know.
You were drunk.
I think it was just like I wasn't drunk. I was more like tipsy.
You were tipsy. Okay.
Yeah, and I think I would imagine it was probably a case of like I was kind of like loosey-goosey kind of. You gave a funny reaction to something, probably, and just escalated from there.
Yeah.
That's what I would.
I didn't really know you that well. I didn't interact with you too much. So when you came up to me, I was legitimately like, "Hello, I don't know who you are, lady. You know, how's it going?" And I guess somebody mentioned that it looked like you were about to attack me. To which you then attacked me, which started the whole relationship between me and you. Where you pinned me to the ground. There were photos taken.
The hand videos.
There are a couple videos.
I actually found those videos like not long ago.
Yeah, I've got them
Completely
saved.
separate, like, context. Oh, okay.
Is any of that even able to be released? Because I know there are certain videos that you're showing a bit of skin.
You could probably edit it to cut out those parts. But in general, I think it would be fun.
Yeah. Who would that? I
Good
don't know.
morning, Chromia.
Where would that go?
Chromia wakes up at 5 a.m. I woke up at 2 a.m.
Gotta love those European sleep schedules. Yeah, I don't even know who. I mean, we could. I don't know. Somebody would need to like edit it down a bit, and then I guess I could probably put it on my channel, maybe. There's like a time vault. You need a freelance editor? I mean, Ben, we can send you the footage. There's not a whole lot to work with because not everything was recorded, but there are moments. But yeah, so that was kind of the start of everything. There's the stuff happened in that tent over there where both of us took a photo at the same time unknowingly from the a Steam screenshot.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
The fact that we
Going down memory lane.
yeah,
Holy
we
shit.
both did that at the same
We had the
time.
same thought.
We didn't even know. So it was just my face in fear and your face. You didn't have a great face at that point. Like your blush was
I
purple.
hate how that looked. It wasn't even purple. It was more like it was magenta.
I get. Yeah, we'd have to relook at
And
the photo.
it was very. It was very harsh. Like it.
Yeah, you.
The expressions on the 2.0 was not good.
Was on the ground right
It's
here.
straight up.
It was in the tent, Chris. The photo. I remember. You didn't have teeth. I think was like a really creepy part where your mouth would open, but it would just be weird. Can you recreate that scene? We're not gonna recreate it.
No. Fuck you.
But
Audio in my left
what?
thing is bugging out.
You need a new
It's
headset?
like cutting out, no? Yes.
Oh. We need to see it. Chris, do you still have it saved? Or do I might have it saved somewhere. Let me I'll look briefly. I won't dwell too much on it.
Why is it always the left one that breaks?
You sleep on it. I don't know. Okay, not that.
No. I don't think they are.
Not that you know. Would it be in here? Maybe. I don't think it'd be in here. Let's check one more thing. Miscellaneous. No? Man. Wait, no. Memes. I think it might be in here. Well, I've got other photos of us. That's interesting. I hate dead air. Oh, I found it.
Ines. Noises.
Yeah, okay. Chris also found it. Thank you.
Stretch check. I'm too lazy. I wanna lay down. I wanna go back to sleep.
Here you go, Ben. You can put that on screen as the evidence, the proof of life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you see what I mean by like
God, that's so ugly.
your mouth is
yeah,
it's
and
gummy.
God, I hate that so much.
Well, it's good that you hate it. When you look back on your previous work and like I can and have done so much better than this, it means you've improved. That's a good thing. But yeah,
That's painful.
there it is.
That's from this world.
Yep, it's in that tent over there.
Wait. You need to move slightly to the side so you can compare, like, from back then to now.
Oh.
Perfect.
Man, I haven't really changed, have I? See, you've got this whole glow up, you've got this whole new look, and I got a little bit more color in my skin.
I got more color in my skin as well.
You do.
You know?
You are not
To be fair.
pure white anymore, but you also have new hair and new face and new clothes and new everything. The only thing that you could tell that...
Keep in mind,
Yeah?
I have to point it out, the lighting on your avatar is the same. that lighting in this world has not changed. That is how
Well-
you would have seen the avatar.
You would have seen this,
I know.
because I'm slightly darker.
Well, yeah, but yeah. Sorry. What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, the only way that you could tell that you and the person in that photograph are the same person is the eye colors and the bell. Other than that, you wouldn't be able to tell it
Yeah.
that's the same person. Whereas with mine, it's like, oh, you got a bit more tan. You put on a slightly bigger hoodie. Because that's literally the same
funny.
hair.
You know what, I gotta say, I actually there's some level of appreciation that you've like. I've said it before. It says quite a lot about your content where you're not like. You don't require fancy avatars, fancy new outfits to do content, kind of.
I mean, I guess, but I'm getting less. I'm getting less viewership. Like I'm getting like I'm doing the same content and I don't need to
That's
like
just
do that.
everyone in general right now.
But I don't get the level of success that like, you or Chris do, where you have new outfits and new avatars every so often.
I think you're just waiting for your big break.
I hope.
Hey, I've said this before. It's about casting your net and waiting for the luck to happen. You just gotta. You need to set up as many nets as possible to increase your odds of catching that luck once it does happen.
Todd.
That's.
Why do you think I want you to collab with like other VTubers so much? It's because then maybe I have a chance that they see me and are like, hey, he's pretty funny. Maybe we should shout him out.
Well, I can say that there has been talks.
That's good. I'm glad that you're communicating.
Communication is happening.
Are we gonna finally get the less
It's
crossover
interesting.
of Todd less and Nano less? Because I think people would like to see that.
That would be pretty cool. Hollis ex Philium. I don't think she would want to begin with.
I
To
don't.
put it bluntly, I don't think I have enough clout.
Sadly, she's very collab with bigger people.
Analytics driven.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's very analytics driven and very like. They're probably never gonna say it, but just realistically, it's about numbers.
Yeah.
Appealing to what people want to see. If not enough people want to see X person, then there's probably not gonna be, relevancy. Dude, Nax would be so fucking sick. Nax is like an OG via chat player as well. Like, I love that dude. I appreciate him. He's awesome.
He's very reactionary as well. Like he gives good reactions.
It's kind of like you said earlier on your stream when you said turn the camera on. It's like this used to be the norm, or like
yeah.
the OG
the
chat.
OG VR chat content is point the camera at the thing and then use that for entertainment value. It'd be one person in like a funny avatar
he
doing
has a
stuff.
hive mind chat. Yeah, Nax was like, yeah, that was big. I love that guy.
Yeah, and then Nag's 90% of the reason people got on VR chat in early 2018, late 2017. And you got Chromia saying that, and then she's the reason a bunch of newer people got online on VR chat. It's crazy how that works.
Butterfly effect.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. The playlist that I listen to, each of the videos or most of the videos are just named like a food. And the one I'm listening to now is called Pizza, and I really fucking want pizza. You're
Yep.
you're very relaxed for this podcast.
Yep. I'm tired, man.
I mean, how long has it been?
Yesterday really broke me.
It's been like 2.5 hours. We can stop at like the 2.5 hour mark if you want. If you want to rest.
Dude, this was a bad idea. I'm not getting back up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, you shouldn't do that. Because you are someone who you lay down and you're going to pass out, so you have to get out of VR before you pass out.
I will actually pass out.
Don't. This is not a sleep stream, okay?
It is now.
No sleep stream. I'm here. I won't let you sleep.
Damn, it's just like 2021.
Oh god, she's gonna go on a break again, guys. Sorry. She's gonna find a new bunny boy to pin down in this world. My time's up. It's over.
I don't know why yesterday just fucking killed me.
It was a bad day for
I
you.
can't remember last time a day was like, I guess.
You finally fuck you, Chromia. I mean, it was, you had technical issues that kept you up all night. Of course, you're gonna be tired today, exhausted. You had to drive out like a bunch of hours to pick up a thing, and then spend a bunch of time installing said thing. That's a normal thing to be tired from. I remember taking a nap with Todd one time. I remember the first time that I met Todd, I was a furball, and she like slept in a world with someone, and I just kind of sat there for a while.
Oh yeah.
That was when you friended me.
Yeah.
It was like Juice, I think.
I think I saw you in your furball avatar like twice. Once in Ruma Rain and once in the drinking world, the blue one. Rob Roman's voice.
I mean, I ran into you a couple times when I was a furball. One of them was during the first Christmas event. You were in a stage world. There was a few people. I got stuck somewhere, and you did this and said bye, because we didn't interact. Another time was during the Christmas event. You were in an igloo world, and me and Chris were on top of an igloo, and you patted me and then left. And I said to Chris, wow, she's not being mean to me. It's so nice that somebody didn't see me as a furball and kick me. Yeah, the igloo. Yeah. Funny how things changed. How one of our first interactions with you being nice to me and me noting how you were nice to me. And now you're an asshole.
Now I'm an asshole?
I mean, at the time, you had no quarrels with me. One of the first things you did to me was bounce on me because I was a big ball.
Hell.
I remember getting...
Well, nowadays it's more like... Why am I spinning?
Why are you spinning?
Oh, controller. Nowadays it's more like... just bantering between fans, I would say.
I mean, yeah, when I say you're an asshole, I don't
late
mean
2021, when that whole thing, that was like, we didn't really, know each other that well. It was mainly stream content, to be realistic about it. It was... that's what it was.
Yeah. Also, I want to say, to really get behind the curtain, when you were attacking me, and you would often do it naked, I knew very little about this game, and so I legitimately did not know if you were attracted to me, like, if you wanted to do something, if this was like a thing. I mean, I know now, no. But back then, I was like, a girl is on me and she's naked and she's attacking me. What does it mean? But yeah, like I'm aware that the bullying stuff back then was like all, it was jokes. I mean, it is still today.
Yeah, kind of like we don't really bully in the same way anymore. Like
No.
that whole thing stopped because people couldn't separate, content from reality.
Yeah. So here's
Just
I have another one I found when I was looking for it of like, man, remember this stuff?
I remember, Chromia. I have a specific memory of you sleeping in a world, and I think it was back when you had that underwear toggle, and I think you were sleeping in that underwear, and there was someone else in the world as well who decided to also put on underwear and sleep in that world. And then I remember Soul waking you both up with blasting like super loud sounds.
Scotland forever.
I actually think that's like the exact sound you played.
Well, because that's what he used to do. If he found somebody sleeping in world,
Oh.
also this is like this was our
I'm avoiding names, by the way, because I don't want to make
interactions.
drama. Everyone knows
That's
who.
fine. Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah.
God, what a fucking baby face. And I'm actually not talking about you for once.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was you back in the day. That's what you looked like.
God, I hate it.
Boshi's neck so thin. That's my original avatar, which is a fucking stick.
Look at those heads.
Go fuck yourself.
Look at those heads.
That was like the one joke that I was actually starting to get annoyed by. But yeah, like that. Yeah,
I remember when we were in that world and Chris was actively like changing the size of the head, I think.
Here's you.
Tiny increments.
No.
Or if it was the hands.
No, you're conflating two things. 'Cause I've talked about this before. Because I think I was talking to Artie about it. There was the day that, for some reason, I thought that she had made me shorter.
Oh yeah.
And they didn't make me shorter, but then they did start to make me shorter. That was like that started on like a plane, like a jet plane world. And I was going to skip
because
some.
I remember specifically when we were in the winter world.
Yes,
with the
that was a
water.
separate thing where they did make my hands smaller. I think they took my hoodie off at some point. I don't remember. But yes, that was another thing where they made my hands smaller.
I think it's funny. In the background, it looks like fireworks is coming out of my head. I'm getting ideas.
I wish you were getting
This
ideas.
is what it looks. Oh, no, mind. That wasn't a good one. See, the barely like popping.
Can you stop spurting out the top of your head?
Still. Speaking about Sharon. That's the ideas escaping.
Almost unintelligible. Speaking of ideas,
Speaking of Ed Sheeran.
Are we gonna have a game show this month? Did you hear that, chat? The salad fingers was the fry that Free made, not Free, Feast. I heard gargle. Yeah.
I said hopefully.
Hopefully.
I don't know what's. I'm tired.
I know. Do you want to call it then? We're at 2.5 hours.
I think with my call here, I've covered all my topics that I had.
Yeah, I don't think there's much for me to talk about either. And plus, you're dead, so it wouldn't be too much of a conversation.
I should sit up. I should fall asleep.
Yeah.
Ah. Those your dog is a dead body again. No, I'm not
What do you
going
mean
to bed.
again?
I don't know. Now I want egg.
Yeah, so do I. Too bad I can't fucking get any.
I think I have egg.
Lucky.
I'm gonna boil some eggs. Just put in the fridge. I have. I want to start
Bitch.
eating more oatmeal as well.
This fucker's talking about her eggs and her Pokemon cards that she has, and I'm sitting here with neither.
Enough. Dude, deviled eggs are so nice.
Fuck
oh my god.
you! I wanted to
I love deviled eggs.
boiling some eggs, cutting them in half, scooping out the yolk, putting it into a container, getting some mayo, getting some mustard, getting some red wine vinegar, mixing that shit up, putting it back into the half cut open eggs, and eating that shit is amazing. I don't fuck the paprika. I don't put
Never
paprika.
had that.
That is deviled eggs to
I
me.
usually just put a bit of mayo.
No,
and some, like,
you put a
dill.
little bit of mayo, little
to
bit
try
of
that.
mustard, little bit of red wine vinegar. A lot of people put like red paprika or something on it. I don't like that.
God damn it.
Yolk.
Fanatical, I swear to God, I'm banning you. Oh, it wasn't fanatical. What the fuck? Misfire.
Shots fired! Shots fired! But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how I make deviled eggs. That's how my mother made deviled eggs, and that's how I make deviled eggs, and I want them. But it's...
It sounds tasty. I'm actually gonna try that.
Yeah, I can, like, I can list it off.
Yeah.
But it's good, man.
Hi, Waffles.
I want eggs.
Waffles has nice hips.
They've got good
We
proportions.
we should do a tier list of people's hips in the community.
We
Let
could.
people
Hey,
submit.
I need...
And it should specifically be people in the community.
Yes.
Fuck! I had an idea. Okay, I wrote something down. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I know
You're
you
fine.
had something, but I had an idea for something we could do today.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna do it because it's too late. Pokemon starters tier list. I think that's the one.
That sounds fun.
That's something I wanted to do with you.
Yeah, I'd be down to do that. I have a tier list that I need you and Chris for.
Oh.
You agreed to it despite not really knowing what it is. But I think you'll enjoy it.
Sounds good.
I don't know what day you'd want to do that, what day you'd have available for it. You gotta plan that.
Yeah.
While we plan that, we can
wanna
help
play the
get his
Sims 1.
SSD and stuff. Maybe. We want to
Oh
what?
yeah. I want to play The Sims 1.
Good luck getting it to run. I've heard people are struggling to get shit to work. But
Yes. One, you can only run it at max 1080p. And two, you should cap it at 30 FPS. That seems to be the best optimal settings right now.
Okay. I will say there was... I guess I'll say it because I never got around to it. I attempted... I wanted to do an Only Neckos Sims, because I downloaded Sims 4 because I think it was free or something.
You should do that on Sims 2. I think that would be much more fun.
Here's the problem. I downloaded it. Well, I downloaded the fourth one, and my immediate problem was that there was no purple hair toggle. So I immediately scrapped it. Because if I can't make the characters have purple hair, 3 out of the 5 people there I can't make.
I'm telling you, you should do it in The Sims 2 just because The Sims 2 is like a perfect balance between options and scuff. It has the scuff of the original, but it has a lot more customizability. In fact, I think Sims 2 is the most customizable The Sims.
Okay, I could try that.
And if you get the Legacy collections, you get all of the like important DLCs and stuff. It's like $30.
Ooh.
I'm probably gonna try that as well at some point.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like only Nicholas, but like something in it.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I love The Sims.
Yeah, it's a. I've never actually played it, but I've enjoyed watching it. I think it could be entertaining. I like the idea of just kind of observing the only Nekos as Sims to see what y'all get up to. But
this Sims 2, this is gonna be completely random. This is something that very few actually know of. It's a very, very obscure game mechanic when it comes to building in The Sims 2. The Sims 2 had a lot of like unintended cross compatible effects. So if you remember, The Sims 2 introduced the option where you could have like hide and like put your house up on like a foundation. Yeah. You also had so you could put like staircases, but like infinitely like so you can. It didn't require a specific height to make the staircase work. It would just like move to the next like bottom floor tile. So, very interesting because normally the foundation you cannot connect it to a normal wall. And the assumption was that no, it's impossible. However, if the foundation is the exact height from floor tile to the top of it as a normal wall, you can actually connect them. Very, very, very obscure fact. Now, even more obscure. That height is exactly 3 default staircases. So if you took that infinite staircase and put it on normal ground, if you angle it correctly, it will move the other half upwards. So if you do that 3 times, you get the exact height. You do that 3 times. At the top height, you then use foundation outwards, and that will be the exact height of a wall. That is a super, super, super obscure Sims 2 mechanic that very, very, very few know of.
Like nobody understood what you just said, but you were passionate about it, and I admire that. Believe me, like
that was a beautiful clip. Clip that. I'm sorry. Someone at the end of that, someone really asked me about my wiener. It was just so perfectly timed. It was beautiful. But yeah, there's a bunch of shit like that in The Sims 2. In fact, even more interesting. Did you know? Did you know? Sorry. In The Sims 2, there's actually fuck off. In The Sims 2, there's actually a bunch of lore. Do you know that?
There's like a bunny, right?
In The Sims 2.
That's where that bunny came from.
But that's not what I'm referring to. I'm talking about actual history lore. In all the like original cities that are part of when you install The Sims 2, all the Sims and families have a fuck ton of history. One of the houses features an old lady living in a mansion, and she is a murderer. It's a very, very obscure. It's not commonly known. You need to put puzzle pieces together, but it's very obvious what the case is. She has a graveyard at the back of the house, and that is her victims, basically. I think you will enjoy this because it's like multi,
I mean,
like long videos that go very deep into it. It's very interesting.
I don't doubt you. Like I'm, there's a lot of stuff in The Sims. Why does it seem like this is what? It's something that she's passionate about. That's why she's waking up from it. Like this is, I get
love
that.
The Sims 2. Okay,
It-
I grew up with The Sims 2.
Yeah, believe me. What you're experiencing here is what I have with like wrestling, where most people don't give a shit, but the like one or two people that do, they're fucking into it. And that's you right now with Sims.
Yeah.
You're into it and you're passionate about it, but nobody really knows what you're talking about. This is for the 2 people in chat that know what you're talking about. That's for them.
Yeah. What Chrome is talking about, I did that as well. I made a bunch of random Sims that I would just literally kill off because I wanted graveyards. I did that so much that my mom, for a short amount of time, disallowed me from playing because she didn't like that I was just making Sims to kill them.
Hot. Your parents,
Uh.
your mother had to stop you from playing The Sims because she thought you were a fucking murderer. She thought you were a psychopath.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a video on Todd's turn
Welcome.
on volume. Okay, I'm gonna not talk so I don't
Oh,
have to hear
yeah.
myself.
Satellites, yeah. There's a like a debug cheat command that allows you to like manually trigger everything. I think there's a bunch of videos of Germa playing with that enable and just fucking the game up. Like you can literally break the game with that command because it enables everything.
Oh,
Oh,
the Sims
yeah.
patch notes.
Yep. I didn't hear the audio from it. I don't think I have that fixed.
I mean, I turned on stream and I was able to hear it. But yeah, I think I think
I don't
most
hear it
people
locally.
have seen that
There we go. Oh, I hear it. Yep. Now, I've actually gone through a lot of the patch notes, and sadly, these are basically cherry-picked for
yeah,
content.
yeah, of course.
Most of them are not actually that funny. Sadly.
But yeah,
So stupid, though.
I might look into The Sims 2 for that idea then.
I think you will enjoy it. I think it's right down your alley.
I mean, I would mostly just be doing watching. I wouldn't really be interacting too much. I'd want to just
Yeah, exactly.
put y'all into
You
it
will
and
comment
then
on... As
see what you do.
Assuming you do kind of like a Onlineka style, where you make all the Onlinekas, you will basically be watching them live their life.
Yes.
And you can give them full autonomy.
Yes.
And like
That's what I want to do.
regulate certain things and just react.
Make
to
sure that they don't, or
That's kind of
try to
something
make
like
sure
I
they
wanna
don't
do as
die.
well.
But yeah, the
Can
idea.
you make like
Hmm.
Bon Hub? That would work. There you
Todd,
go. Group name. Bon Hub.
Todd. With what bunnies? I've talked about this many times.
Make
There's-
some more.
there's-
Isn't that your
I'm
entire shtick?
trying, okay? It's not as easy when people don't want to make bunnies. Okay, there's me, there's Flops, and there's Puck. Those are like the only 3 bunnies that are like
Enough.
in our
You can do it.
community.
I believe in you.
I'm not going to fuck them. To make more bunnies.
With that attitude.
But still, like there are so many people that were, but don't give me a thumbs up. There's so many people that were bunnies. Minty, Hey, Riddy, when's the last time that Minty was actually a Banoi? Because she's got her new avatar, which is like a tanned fox girl. It's sad. Again, people who were bunnies not being bunnies anymore. Rune used to be a bunny, not a bunny anymore. He's a dog. Don't think she would
I feel
mind.
like Minty fits better as a bunny. I'm sorry. Rune's case, I do agree. I think dog suits him because
You're gonna make
it's
Minty cry.
good. Cry. Oh,
Damn.
peace, baby.
Damn. Minty, she's joking.
No, if she's happy. I'm not joking. I'm honest about my opinion on it, but like,
I mean,
it doesn't matter.
I like them being a bunny as well. But
My
that's personal.
opinion, irrelevant. Be whatever you want to be. Look however you want to look. Be happy with it. Don't give a shit about what I think.
Yeah. I mean, I like the bunny as well because I just have preference for bunny. I think that their new model is nice in its own respect because I mean, tanned Latina, nice. But yeah, I mean, bunny good, but it's just that people aren't really bunnies anymore.
Yeah, and that's not to say that I don't think the Fox one looks bad. I think it looks great.
Yeah.
It's just that I'll get around to it. I'll get used to it. It's just I'm used to Minty as a bunny. I think of Minty as a bunny.
Yeah,
It's just gonna take time to adjust. That's all.
They also, their personality I think does kind of fit more with bunny than fox, personally.
Yeah.
They like to bite, which I know foxes do bite, but I think bunnies, the way that she bites, I think is more bunny-like. Yeah, believe me, if there were more bunnies that I knew that I was close with, because like Flops, great friend, Puck, friend. I just don't know other people that are bunnies that like I would be down to make a group with. I'm sorry I talked bad about your husbando, Drax. I'm sure he'll make it up to you tonight.
Makeup sex.
Yeah, you two can have passionate like love making where you shit talk me the whole time. Your mom and the problem. Okay, tactic. The problem with like the mom and the sister. Flops is the only one with the mom model since they made it, and the sister is Chris, who is already cat only Neko. They're not a full-time bunny. I'm talking about full-time bunnies here.
Honestly, that could kind of be your shtick with like Bunhub basically being your entire family. But and it's just like other people filling in the roles, kind of. That there's some kind of comedy about it, you know.
Artie has bunny, but again, like I know Artie has bunny models.
The implication. Oh my god, you don't.
Yeah. Also, the name Bunhub, with it all being my
Oh
family. I don't know if that's a great idea, Tot. I don't think that's a great route for me to go.
And I'll be honest, that didn't even cross my mind. That's
Of course it didn't.
No.
It's so natural for you.
That's funny. The Benoidan? No! See? Foxley, only cat or only Nekos. Why did I say only cats? What? Only Nekos, Foxley. We need to make a parody name. So Bunhub is, in my opinion, the most fitting.
Uh-huh.
Unless you want porn bunnies. That works as well, I guess.
It would,
but
first of all, it wouldn't be
feels
porn
very
bunnies. It would be porn bun if you're going by porn hub. But it's not, no. We're not porn bun. Can you go back to being sleepy?
Red bun. Bun videos.
I get the BBNB one. I get that.
Play Bonnie. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's fair.
Playbun? I mean, Playboy already is a bunny logo. But there's already Foxley. I think there might be a little bit of copyright issues for trying to go Playbun and a bunny logo. I got a feeling it might. What?
I don't know what the fuck Ben is doing.
He's moving his camera around. I don't know. Like, he's taking photos, I think, maybe.
I just see. Oh, yeah, I just see, like, radioactive glowing thing sticking out from the tent.
Oh.
But
There is comedy in doing something where a whole team of people is me and my family. I don't know what it would be for. I don't think Bun Hub is a good idea for that.
Yeah.
But like if there's ever like a team thing, like
Tell him, like.
what?
No. Oh, okay. Goal idea.
Okay.
You make a parody short or something on Friends, but it's all your family.
So no one told you
That
life
would be kinda
was
funny.
gonna be this way.
That's a good idea. You gotta admit, there's potential there.
Yeah. Job's a joke, you broke. Love's life's DOA. If you ever need like opposition for the Only Neckos, here's the problem. Like if we ever wanted to like fight the Only Neckos, Chris is B.
Yeah, and I feel like there's comedy in the fact that Chris is me jumping between the teams. That's
Yeah.
comedy in a sense. That's part of the. That's why I'm like, I think there's a lot of potential there.
Could do that. Yeah. I mean, hey, there's game shows coming up. If that's an idea for maybe for one of those, have the Only Neckos versus the Boshi family. It's literally the fucking Brady Bunch. Here's the story of a man named Boshi. Although that's two separate families coming together. The Bunny Bunch. God damn it. Yeah, there's something there.
It's a lot of interesting ideas. Yeah, I think I'm done now, though. I got my excitement out over The Sims. You should definitely play them. I plan to play both Sims 1 and Sims 2.
Yeah.
Myself, I
I
think they are gold mines for stupid shitpost memes.
If what you said about The Sims 2 is that it's very customizable but still kind of crazy, I think that could work for my idea of just kind of watching the Only Neckos be a nuisance. That was a plan.
Yeah.
I opened up I think it was actually Sims 3. I downloaded and I looked at and immediately, no purple hair, my plan is ruined, and I closed the game.
Yep, I think The Sims 4 has a bit more customizability. The latest one. I think, but I don't want to say for sure. And it's also expensive because you would have to get all the expansion packs and shit like that.
That's
so,
the other problem, is there's a shit ton of fucking expansions.
Yeah, that's also another reason why The Sims 2 and 1 is great, because you get all the expansions for a normal price. Well, normal. It's a re-release, but yeah.
Oh, actually, Hal isn't the next guest, but I don't know of the next episode. The next episode we might have a special guest, depending on their availability.
Oh yeah.
If not, then it'll be the one after. But
Yeah.
yeah, there's it. I will say sadly, it's not Hal, but I think they will enjoy it. Again, I don't know when they're
Yep.
available. But if they are
Yeah.
available, then I'll be talking with them to try to get things worked out. But it should be good. Hopefully there won't be PC issues and you sleeping in late.
Yeah, that was just a today thing.
Yeah. Anyway, we're done now.
Yeah. Thanks for coming to Unscripted Toast.
Yeah, is there
I'm
anyone
going to bed now.
you want to raid? Because I'm also tired and I need to eat. So I'm gonna...
I have no clue.
Oh. Well, there's a lizard or a tiger. Those are two options. Or an egg.
Let's raid Hal.
Let's raid Hal. Damn. Number drastic go down.
Hey, what?
No, I'm my viewer count. Damn, Chris showed up too late for the podcast. It's fucked up.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Shit. Oh, hi. Good luck for a sleep stream. Yay!
No. There's gonna be ego. My ego.
But
yeah, do you have...
I don't know.
Look at that creature.
It's been a while.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, now I understood what you meant with egg.
Yeah?
A Floyd Raid Echo. That's a good one as well. Let's just raid. Free. Sure.
Okay.
Bam. Underscore VR. Sleep.
Okay.
Slash raid.
Slash
I'm not doing the end screen. I'm too lazy.
raid free 2 eyes underscore VR. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press the go button. And 3, 2, 1.
I have the raid up and running. Did you click raid now or you need
No,
something else?
I clicked the raid button. I just typed it in chat.
Yeah, okay. But I have those ready as well now. Bam!
Yeah.
Thank you all for today. Thank you all for joining for Unscripted
Christ.
Thoughts, whatever the fuck this was. Sorry for being late.
Oh shit! I forgot that I'm.
Shout out to Ben for being the background guy. What's his name from that one podcast? Like
Jamie?
Bring that up.
Jamie, bring that up.
Thanks for being our Jamie. Ben, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Here,
Thank you, Ben.
Ben.
Thank you, Tot, for waking up and being here.
There we go. Did that work? It did not work.
What are you doing?
Let's make a shadow.
Oh.
Mods, help.
Bye. Bye-bye, people.
Bye.
On my stream and on
Thank you all
Tot's
for
stream.
today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nicholas
I don't know if I'll be tomorrow, but maybe next week. Bye.